I'm glad I waited to click the record button.
Yeah.
Yes.
So anyway,
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Vintage Defectors show. Today we are playing Ratchet Clank. Yay!
Woo!
And
I
that
think
is
we should-
all of my energy for the day.
Yeah.
Should we introduce the players here?
Oh yeah, I do it. Guys, I'm DJ. This is Josh.
I'm Josh.
And that's some pussy over there.
Who's the gay boy over there?
It's Ratchet Clank.
Who's the gay boy that I fully support over there?
Yeah, I think gay people should die.
Okay.
okay, cut that out. And I'm here too. I'm the one playing the game here. These three fuck lords are just going to be doing their own thing. Meanwhile, I'm gonna play Funny Lombax game while okay.
Funny what?
Funny Lombax game. That's what he is.
Wait,
Bruh.
everyone's,
Nuts and bolts.
do people bleed bolts in this universe?
Including
the boxes?
everything drops bolts. you know.
Everything
is
drops
nuts and bolts. Nuts
Everything is
and bolts. Dude, you lucked out.
Also, I think the input delay is just baked into the game. Like, I think it did have just like this weird like response time. Because I'm like doing this,
Is it
but
like controller delay?
a little bit. It's kind of like how Mario has like that thing where you
I think that's just
180.
because we're playing on console.
Well, no, it's probably because I have it going into.
Oh, that's true. You got a lot of shit
thing,
here.
and then it's going into another thing, and then
Yeah.
it's going into OBS.
Well, I
and
mean,
then
Doing a
OBS
full-on
is
blood
being-
transplant
Yeah,
with these
well-
consoles.
Well, I mean, the button thing right
There's
here.
gotta be a little extra latency.
like the buttons are fine. The buttons are fine.
Yeah,
There's
hold it
no-
up to the microphone and then tap it really loud.
buttons are
Just
fine.
Hang on. Stop running. Just stand still and then tap it once. Okay.
That's not that bad.
That's a
Yeah.
decent delay. It's
Yeah.
manageable. It's manageable.
Also, apologies for earlier.
What the fuck is up with these frogs?
I don't know, but yeah, apologies for earlier about the whole thing. But it's like I just want to be like, we have more bits than that. Like, come on,
No.
it's fun. It's funny shooting. Trust me, the game's comedy is gonna have enough stuff as it is.
Disclaimer: we have no integrity, but he does.
Yeah, I have integrity here. These three don't, but I'd like that.
Integrity is about family.
I'd like to have
The real
some,
family was the gay frogs we met along the way.
Bruh.
See?
But be the
This
way.
is Alex Jones'
we-
favorite game.
We only support murdering gays if they're frogs.
But in all seriousness, I do. In all seriousness, I do apologize for the snap. It's just that, like, you know, I want to like make sure we have like something else besides going into that right out the gate, because again, we just started.
Hang on, did Google steal what's the name of that?
Siri?
No.
I don't.
Gadget.
Oh, she's like the.
Gadgetron. Did Google steal Gadgetron's logo? Look at the design of that G again.
When it pops up again.
When it pops up,
I don't know. Google probably
Eventually.
existed already, but
no, by that time,
it always had.
by that time, it wasn't like the Google logo that we have now.
yeah, well, I don't know.
Like somebody Google
I
was
mean,
playing Ratchet and Clank
it's a big. It's a big G. So there
and
could be a
said, guys, what
Yeah,
if
G for guys.
G
What if?
G?
G for gay frogs.
Oh my god!
Oh yeah,
He
we also have a weapon.
See?
Yeah. We also do
Exactly.
we also do start with a
gonna
weapon.
change.
We have a. All right. Well, you're doing that. We do start with a weapon. Actually, we start with a bomb glove. So we
man.
just chuck a bomb.
We just chuck a bomb.
Yeah.
That's what we do.
We'll do a little trolling here. A little bombing, a little trolling.
We do a little bombing.
Casual bombing, like you do.
Yeah, like you do in this wasteland. You need to defend yourself. Get a bomb. Get a bomb launcher.
Get a bomb.
Just throw a bomb. You know, it's fine.
War crimes? Never heard of them.
What are you talking about? We're Americans.
I mean, then again, why are these guys?
We are the war crime capital of the
Then
world.
again, why are these guys attacking me? I live here. Like, it's on them. It's like
They must have heard you had oil.
They walked onto my property, and I said, dude, I'm gonna shoot you with a bomb.
So wait till we get the actual like gun.
And then they died.
My portable nuclear warhead. There it is.
My sex doll.
All right, time to repair.
Whoa!
Time to repair the thermonuclear
That is
device.
very much child size, DJ. You have something to tell
He's
us?
a Lombax. He's child size too.
Bruh. Either way.
Game of Thrones.
Either way, I think this is where they speak for the first time. You think it's gonna be a silent protagonist, then it's just
Interesting.
I'm going to be stroking my dick.
shit. We're fully voiced.
You bet. I built that ship with it.
Yep, Yamcha?
Am I turning up a
in
little
search
bit?
of someone who could be of assistance in saving the solar system. Do you know where I might find that fellow?
Well, he's on the radio
The Tick.
every week. Other than that, no.
Yeah, he
what's
does look
all
like
this
Tick,
saving
actually.
Solar system stuff anyway.
Guys, it's
Oh,
H2O
the
delivery.
robot.
Oh, he just had that on him. Okay. Wait, what?
On those planets,
Oh wait, does it skip? Does it skip those cutscenes actually? Because the way it's running. That was supposed to be an FMV. We just skipped an FMV.
no.
Oh, well,
What was that?
it was supposed to be an FMV, kind of explaining like where to go next and like kind of give like some world building. But we
I
just,
hope you're familiar with this game.
I am thankfully.
Okay, good.
There's
that-
a codex.
It's
of
just
some
that the
sort
folks at
in
home will be
description.
watching this are gonna be like, okay. So you know what? In the editing, just when it cuts to like we're supposed to cut to an AMV, just like put anything there, just have it cut out.
Just quick game explodes.
Yeah.
Poor!
No. You want to put? You want
Just that video of the two Spider-Men spanking each other.
You want to actually put. Look up the original commercials for the first Ratchet and Clank. You'll find some wild shit because it's like, it's like we're testing the weapons and you're just watching these people like just fucking like die and just go crazy. It's like they this thing like a suck cannon. Yeah, I know it's called a suck cannon, but it's literally just like it's literally like they turn it on and then everything in their like suburb is like just vacuuming. Also, we skipped another cutscene. Wow.
Who needs story?
I didn't know
Who
this.
needs plot?
I didn't know
Okay,
this.
now for that one, put in that one Skittles commercial. Get rid of my sweetness. Ooh.
I didn't even. I didn't know we were doing a speed run of this game. Okay, the game's speed running itself.
I'm
Alright,
fine with
there we
that
go.
because I want to play this game on my own, or like I want to be the one playing it when I'm like finding the story and stuff.
Did that pick up? Hang on.
I am Big Backpack.
Anyway, we're supposed to go down that way, but we can actually.
This looks very similar to what was the game we played last time?
Blinks.
Blinks. This
Yeah.
This looks very similar to that one layout.
Oh yeah, that one level that just sucked.
Yes.
Yeah, though this one does have a weird like water filter over everything.
It's a very bouncy platformer.
Yeah.
It seems very
I like
light.
it.
Is it like? Does it feel light?
Oh yeah, it does. Like you have.
I feel like the input delay is like already messing with your
I guess
jumps.
the correct adjective would be
Yeah.
floaty.
Yeah. It's a floaty. it's a very floaty game.
You
but
came
it's-
into their house
Yeah.
and just wrecked their shit.
Oh, it's more of kind of like a facility where
They had a bomb.
we're kind of just going into like
Three
this
of
like
them.
You
mountainside
know what? Never
facility.
mind. They had a bomb. They have weapons of mass destruction. We must invade them.
Nah, that's not till a future game. No, there's a future game like wait, what's it called? It's called Tools of Destruction. But like there's a game with that as the subtitle.
Haha, Russia.
All right.
I actually don't even know what's happening there. Court of Aids.
I'm trying to focus on stuff in the game. You guys are just
By the
kinda,
time
like,
the video's
going-
out, Russia's invaded the entire world.
By the time we leave the house, that's what the rain was. It's acid rain from all the nuclear strikes.
Well,
Way here, space feed.
Chris, I'm so
It's
glad
very
you
simple.
had such great commentary on this playthrough.
Oh yeah,
so
we
far.
also have a fourth person here. I almost forgot.
yeah. Say something, Chris. Come on.
I don't like this game, DJ. I don't care.
Wait, really?
I'm just not interested in this at all.
Really?
We played like the remake, and I understand the remake's bad, but like something about this just isn't grabbing me the way like other platformers do.
And I mean, that is fair. There's a lot of like PlayStation, especially PS2 platformers, because like of their time they were good, but now looking back, it's kind of like you can go through a lot of these like really quickly.
I guess I can understand where Chris
Oh.
is coming from because Secret of Mana.
Plumber's crack.
What did you just say?
I just
said,
can't.
the
I
plumber's
can't do it.
Alright, why?
I cannot play that
Shouldn't
fucking
you be on one
game.
of them
Yeah.
escape transports?
Escape
Dude, it's Mr. T.
transports.
Newsflash, giant robots attacking.
Yeah.
Transports are
It's the
taking
beard.
all the rich folks
it's
off
the
the
beard.
job.
T.
So why aren't you on one?
Socioeconomic disparity.
What?
He hasn't got enough bolts.
Working
He doesn't have enough
people
money.
to wait for Captain Quark to save us.
Well, got anything worth a lot of bolts?
I got this thing. Shows two weirdos ditching their ship. It's got coordinates to a desert planet, too.
An infobot. Ratchet, we could use that.
Oh yeah. Oh
Why
yeah.
does he kind of sound like Obi-Wan? Why does Clank kind of sound like Obi-Wan from the original trilogy?
I guess he just wants to sound like.
Run, Luke. Run.
I guess he wants to sound more like posh and all that or something.
Run, Forrest.
But yeah, this is kind of the thing that's only really in this game much is that the entire world is built on a sort of like everything's like, oh, you help them, but they still need money, so like you actually have to pay for a lot of stuff just to make progress. So we do need this to make progress.
So it's like having coins in Mario, but the coins mean something. For
Yes. Well, the bolts used for just everything. And there he goes.
Did he just slide down a sewer pipe?
Okay, alright, and...
This game's funny.
That
was hot.
Alright, that was a fun cutscene.
Clank just ate him!
Hope the folks at home enjoyed that.
How cool he
I didn't.
Looks like...
Well, I meant the cutscene. The cutscene that got skipped.
I didn't.
Why is it skipping them?
It's whatever like DJ has, because I already DJ. You told
I
me about
have,
it.
there's a skip cutscene fix checkbox thing in it's GSM, which is the homebrew for forcing resolutions on PS2.
It basically auto skips like pre-rendered.
It auto skips pre-renders, yeah.
You know, as an avid
sometimes
fan of water slides,
it usually just doesn't trigger them when it's in a different mode, or it will like freak out because it's trying to change resolution back.
Yeah, and I think what's happening is
it'll
that,
just
like,
freeze the whole thing.
Yeah, I think what's happening is that there's some cutscenes that are rendered in-game, those show up, but the ones that are like pre-rendered videos, they just get skipped. But like most of them are rendered in-game. Oh yeah.
What the fuck is this?
Oh yeah, we get
It's one of the Komodo brothers.
Yeah, well, he sells you ammo and new
This
weapons. I do not
fearsome
have
weapon.
enough for this, unfortunately, but we'll get back for it later.
I like the world of this. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
not like
it's a very
crazy
fun
detail,
design.
but like
It's a very
I
fun,
like-
cartoony design.
Yeah,
I love that you just fight things.
He just
with
killed
guns.
himself.
Yeah, and like the other games in past this one, focus less on the platforming, more on the combat, because it's like, oh, this came out at a time where like shooters were kind of becoming the norm, so it's like they kind of gradually molded this into something like that.
What was Jack and Daxter like? Was that at all like that?
First game was a platformer like Crash Bandicoot, the collectathon thing, and then everything after that was like more of a narrative, also sort of like not first-person shooter, but kind of like a shooter type game. It was pretty much this, but like more like
Was it like over the shoulder?
yeah, it was more like trying to take itself seriously than like Ratchet and Clank, but it has moments of comedy, but like nothing like this game. It was actually trying to tell a larger story because it's Naughty Dog.
Just with way less innuendos.
There were still innuendos, but not as much as this game, because this game is a tone that's like these guys were just kind of like like taking the shit out of a lot of things.
Yeah, we
like,
still have games like Up Your Arsenal and Full Frontal Assault.
yeah, like we're like
Or Full Frontal, was it?
Full
No, it's
frontal assault. Yeah, like
that's what it's called.
yeah, like the innuendos.
I'm just honestly waiting for a Ratchet and Clank game that's literally just called Fuck You.
Going Commando.
Going Commando, Up Your Arsenal, Quest for Booty,
Oh yeah.
A Crack in Time,
Ratchet and Clank, I'm going to fuck this woman's pussy.
A Crack in Time.
I think Tools of Destruction is the most subtle.
Yeah. No, I think like what was like All for One. I think was one of the games,
Oh, yeah.
and like apparently,
I like that game.
No, apparently in development, it's like test name was like Bros Before Foes. that was like its dev name. And they're like, yeah, that's a little too on the nose. We gotta change that. And like Into the Nexus, Into the
One of them's
Nexus
just
was like
Ratchet and Clank, insert sex pun here.
Into the Nexus was like in development was called Into the Nether Regions.
Nice.
Yeah, like there's a lot of shit like
And the
that.
main
like,
theme of it is, we're going to the Nether.
I don't even know what that game was about. It was like a small like game that was like in between like I think that recent Rift Apart and then whatever like Future series where that left off. Like it was a weird like kind of like side game that came out like right as the PS4 like generation started and just kind of got forgotten.
So are those blue orbs your health?
Yeah, they're nanotech. They basically heal you. Yeah, like everything's run either bolts or like nano machines.
Nano machines, son.
Basically. I mean, you get an upgrade to the lawyers and take more hits, but right now you only have 4.
My God, it's Balzotnik.
I was literally about to say
it's indescript enemies. Oh boy,
Eggman.
Here I go killing again.
Somebody
we're
stop
done.
me.
Okay, we're
hey,
good.
look, it's Eggman.
Wait.
What are you? Mercenaries? Torturers? Assassins? I'll tell you anything.
Ratchet
kill
Clank,
you.
I am a terrorist.
Sir, we're not assassins.
Hold on. Let's see what he's got.
Hold on, let's see what he has first.
She's got a penis.
Oh shit, I didn't think he had that.
Yeah, Captain Quark is really sold out.
No.
I just realized what Ratchet's feet are, and I hate it. Look at Ratchet's feet.
Also, hey look, he gives us a ship. Now we can leave.
Cool.
You can
Look at his feet.
sir.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That is gross.
Shipliness.
But yeah, like
Shipliness, more like
the
shitliness.
comedy writes
I'm gonna
itself.
die.
Anytime those info bots like open up, just put anything in there, and they'll just have a reaction afterwards. Like whoa, I can't believe he said that, or like
Just do a perfectly cut scream or something.
yeah. Yeah, it's like whoa, I can't believe he had the funny.
Well, I can't believe he got so political.
Wow, Captain Clark really packed the funny in that
Captain
one.
Clark. We'll get that flamethrower some other time. Right now, we don't need it. Like, you don't need a lot of the weapons you get, but like, I'll get the ones that I know I can work the best. And now we can actually take off.
So you can play this game in 4D, you burn to death at that point.
4D.
Because we go here.
4D
We go.
gaming.
We go here later for something because we can't get what's here now.
One time.
We gotta backtrack to this planet basically at some point. But yeah, like you unlock it by going in there.
Oh my God, we're going to Al's Toy Barn.
Yeah, Al's Robo Shack.
Just a fucking.
I have to drive all the way to work on a Saturday. All the way to work.
All the way to work, we say as we travel through space. I can't believe we have to go here on a Saturday of all days. Well, shit, that was actually pretty
Fucking
fast.
Sunday.
That's not a circle. That's an egg.
That's a JPEG.
Is it frozen? Okay.
No, it's like a loading screen. You know, it's gotta take a minute. This is PS2.
Right.
Welcome, we're taking your ship.
Yeah. So this is the level.
Oh, I
that-
like this song.
Yeah, this is the level that actually convinced Sony to give this game the green light because of just this whole thing was actually pretty cool at the time. Like this whole
Damn.
like set piece in the background.
Not bad.
Yeah.
For PS2, this is really good.
Yeah, this game was really good, and like they put a lot of effort into this game.
Like, even compared to other PS2 games, like
Yeah, I was like trying to think of the other PS2 like platformers.
Even though this game is aged like cheese, it's like it's really it's good for its time.
it's
For its
aged pretty
time,
well.
it's held up pretty well.
yeah.
Also, hang on.
Because of the
I think
art
there's- I think
style.
there's a
Like
secret-
look at
I think
other,
there's a
even
secret
like
down here, I think.
Certain things.
Wait, no, hang on. Hang on, there's a secret down here. I think. Yeah, it's down here.
Certain things like Ratchet's like weird model and like a lot of the weird character models. Like other than those, I think it's actually aged pretty well because of the art style.
Yeah, and these are like secret collectibles. we
Oh
can
my
get,
God.
just getting them.
It's the golden butt plug.
It's gold bolt. We
I'm still going to
unlock.
shove it up my ass.
I mean, where else is he gonna put it? I mean, he's got pockets, but it's not gonna fit something that big.
That was
Like-
literally just the Crash Bandicoot TNT.
Yeah.
Yeah, they take some things from Crash Bandicoot. I think this was still done at the
This
time
is
where.
so similar to fucking
you get a- hang on, you get a-
Wrath of Cortex.
Yeah, you get an achievement for doing this actually if you hit enough cars. There's,
An actual act of terror.
yeah, yeah.
The first thing
But,
Chris said.
yeah, but hey, you get a skill point for it, so hey, it's worth it.
You get a skill point?
They're just like collectible like things. Like Insomniac did this with like Spyro and all that. Where they had like, oh, do secret things in our levels.
Where was Hillary Clinton complaining about when this came out? Like, you'll attack Doom, but not this?
Never mind, I forgot. For some reason, you don't unlock the skill points thing until you do like a new game plus. So, so I was just doing that for nothing. But
So
hey,
what we're going to do here is a full 100% completion run of Ratchet and Clank, so we can get one skill point.
I mean, I was just gonna show it off, but like I forgot that you need to be like beating the game to unlock new
Conor,
game
we've
plus.
talked to you about this, and the police have talked to you about this. You need to stop showing off.
Bro, I like to show off my skills in games. What of it?
Throw a grenade.
Casually tosses explosives.
I like to show off how good I am in these games. What of it? Why do you think I want to play these games with you guys? I'm gonna show
beeping?
off music. Okay, can't go over there until we have like the.
Also, yeah,
It's
this,
Clank.
this world like immediately captured my eye
Dude, it's Conor.
before like the other ones did.
Yeah. Like this world has a lot more of a set piece to it, and some of the other worlds have that
I
too.
can't believe you just fucking killed God.
I was just thinking, if this game doesn't stop looking like a tie-in game for a Nickelodeon TV show, I don't think I would have been interested. But it does
Yeah.
look a lot better than that first area.
Well, yeah, because like the first area is kind of like just a generic tutorial area. Here, it's like here's like we're in an actual like metropolitan city. I think it's just literally called Metropolis.
Metropolitan. You mean like ice cream?
That's Neapolitan.
No, that was Napoleon.
I don't know what you're on right now.
I know what you're on.
I know what I'm on. I'm on Ratchet Clank on
You're
the
on
PS2.
a roll, Connor.
That's true. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Bastard.
Bro.
That is also a B word.
That was a scathing insult.
Your mom is stealing insult.
Oh.
Now I'm on a roll.
Oh, shit. I just faked those. How dare you?
Shit. Oh.
Oh, you farted too? No! That'll be a fun jump cut joke. That'll be funny. That'll be funny. That'll be fun. What are you doing? Where are you going?
Yeah, come back here.
I'm throwing grenades.
Okay, well that happened.
They whimper when you hit them. They
Yeah.
whimper like dogs.
Yeah, they are dogs, robo dogs, but they're like robot attack
They are
dogs.
dogs.
Oh, who's this
Expendable.
bitch? Oh shit, he's dropping mines.
Well, now he's throwing bombs at you. Fuck.
So like, is the population like half robot, half living creature?
Actually, yes, I believe, but it's like they don't really touch about the fact that like a lot of them
And
is
it seems like most of the robot population is in the cities. So segregation?
well,
Possibly,
not
honestly.
even that. The reason why a lot of the enemies are robots is because for some reason it was just easier to animate than like making actual like living creatures. Though there are some.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
That does make sense.
It's because they just just make them explode on like when you defeat them.
Right.
But then again, there were some other living creatures, so it's like a mix of things. That guy's living, so it's like, yeah, it's like.
Oh, he is. Yeah.
Oh, there
He's
he
just
goes.
got armor. You.
Okay, that was
do
my
that.
That was my bad.
Connor, are you okay? Do you want to talk to somebody?
No,
First
but I think that guy
grenades, and
does.
now you're actively trying to kill yourself in a video
Ratchet,
game?
That's the man we saw in the infobot. Remember? He knows Captain Quark.
See, this is why I don't like video games. They appeal to the male fantasy.
I myself am not
Killing yourself.
This is our male fantasy right here.
Nerd.
This is the
Nerd.
nerd days.
So now that we've cleared that up, what can I do for you?
Well,
He does look like the guy from Toy Story 2.
we're with
Yeah.
Captain Quark. We're trying to find Captain Quark. We thought you could help us.
Your logic is commendable. However, I haven't seen Captain Quark since we shot that commercial. Say. do
We
you
killed a
know
lot
how
of people who were trying to film a commercial.
Yeah.
0.66.
Back at ya. I may be able to help you out after all. How does a helipack upgrade sound?
Upgrade.
So this gives us a movement upgrade, actually.
Sure, he questions the word upgrade, not hollow
Of
pack.
course, I'll just need
Oh, hover pack, because this is our first like movement upgrade for Clank.
Heli.
And this is actually required for the game.
Hey,
This is
wait.
movement upgrade.
I love how panicked Ratchet
Yeah.
looked for a second there.
Ratchet turns back around and is just like,
Welcome.
he took my innocence.
He took my innocence.
Well, now we can.
I don't care.
Now we can do.
I'm in immense pain.
We gotta do like.
So now it's like a mix of Mario
Yeah,
Sunshine.
Yeah, but now we have like a high jump from a crouch, and then we also have like a long jump.
Okay.
But we also have a thing. Like, I'm not high enough for it to happen, but when you're falling, you actually hold down the jump
Oh,
button
let
to
me get
slow
my
your fall.
plug, Connor.
Not that kind of high, but it's like you
Not yet.
You gotta like glide down, so it's like
Stretch jump feature.
yeah. See, now you can actually just glide down.
While you're running.
Like this helps a lot with the platforming in this game.
Okay.
So yeah, just
I like how Ratchet just kind of like just goes limp.
yeah.
This is what's happening now. I am
Though
going.
the only thing that's different than like The only thing that Mario has more than this is the fact that like you can't really control your long jump when you go. You just go in a straight line and you can't really like change the direction.
I mean, that does make more sense.
Yeah.
Except the fact that you have a hover pack, so like you should be able to steer.
Yeah. And you're able to still steer in the air when you do like this like high jump, but like when you're doing like a long jump, it's just like straight like this way. And then you just glide on down.
Okay. Okay, so you can steer, but it's like after a second. You know, if there's one thing that I love shooting someone point blank with, it's a grenade launcher.
Yeah, well, your own explosions don't hurt you in this game. Like, they don't have friendly fire on your own weapons.
Man, I thought Ratchet & Clank would be a bit more realistic.
Disappointed.
2 stars.
I'm like trying to think
It
about
gets
like
an extra star because it makes me horny.
other platforms
Okay.
from the generation, because I guess you got like Link's.
I'm not.
This is better than
I'm not
Blink's.
a furry. I'm just a.
Yeah,
douchebag.
it's like you have Blink like
You
another
got the
copy-
Spyro and Crashes of this generation. I don't know.
Yeah, I
probably
think-
better than those.
Oh, he's dead.
He got a good bite out of me. Okay. I'll leave that here. Okay. Okay, it's not too far.
Yeah, and then there's like.
Well, look at you, Mr. Silly Britches.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can count Sly Cooper.
No,
Maybe.
Sly Cooper would count because it came out around the same time, and it was at least in his first game like a platformer. And
Sly Cooper's very different.
yeah, the rest of them are still platformers per se, but they're more about like this sort of stealth, like heist stuff.
A lot of PS2 games were like this.
Yeah, they were still trying to be platformers to like rival Nintendo at the time until it was like, and Sony's like, okay, now we go cinematic mode, so everything's like Uncharted and like Ratchet & Clank was
Last
still.
of Us.
Yeah, Ratchet & Clank is still like cinematic, and it's like at least they're sticking with that. Like Ratchet & Clank is like they're like really cinematic now. They got Spider-Man PS4, like Insomniac's still keeping the cinematic stuff, but at least they're trying to like keep fun gameplay. Whereas Naughty Dog's gone full like cinematic.
Oh, like God of War.
Yeah, like Naughty Dog's gone full like cinematic over like gameplay.
Right.
Like, and I don't like that, because it's like, I kind of liked their stuff like, that was like Crash Bandicoot and like other things like that, but it's like, all they make now are just like this interactive experience games where it's like you're just watching a movie with like cutscenes. And like occasional bits of gameplay, like, at least MGS, when you got to gameplay that was actually kind of decent.
You know, I feel like this is what society could be like if we stopped, like, just accepted that global warming exists and actually started doing some technological advances.
Murdered a bunch of robots?
And
Yes.
I wouldn't say that because in this world, I'm pretty sure they like just offhand all their like energy to like a desolate planet.
That's what I want!
That's what we want. Fuck. Okay.
Oh, nice dodge, Conor.
Oh, thanks.
Taking a moment to really enjoy these sound effects.
Again, I've played this game many times.
I hear a
and
buzzsaw somewhere.
I've also watched speedruns, so you know I kind of have an idea of like how this works.
Honestly, it's kind of impressive that Battle for Bikini Bottom is one of the ones where I'm like, well, I don't know, maybe that one's better than this one. It's impressive that the licensed fucking cartoon
trying to,
game.
You probably still get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we can just not break any of these. Get up here. Let's see if there's anything up here. There's not anything up here.
Gee.
That is.
Oh, hello.
Yeah. Okay. That. Okay. Yeah. That's surprising. There's actually nothing up here. I thought there'd be like a little secret. Oh well, we'll just
So DJ, do you have any spare pairs of wool? No. Because mine is overloaded with semen.
On that note, hey, what does this guy have?
Nothing.
Why, yes.
Wow, look, nothing.
Wow, it's gay porn.
The kind of help he's getting.
I don't think we can show
We
that.
have anything to worry about.
We don't have anything to worry about.
Are you
See,
sure?
that's Ratchet saying we can include gay porn.
Are you sure YouTube's kind of not happy with stuff like that?
Perhaps we can persuade the lieutenant to tell us.
Hey, look, guys, it's Quark. Wait, what?
Fitness challenge.
It's him.
Receive a reward from
Wow.
my head trainer.
Nice to meet you.
Simply
I'm
make
cool.
your way to the
Bouncy
third
pointionality.
complete the goal.
Oh, wait, we can't even do this. We need like the hook shot thing. We can't do this yet. I thought we could.
I like how low res the speaker on his mouth is.
Yeah, and like those.
Excuse me, Captain, but we have more pressing issues. We urgently need
He's just got
your
like the Hitler
assistance.
mustache, but it's stubble.
Yes?
Do you notice anything unusual about Captain?
God just looked at me like, you son of a bitch.
He has a spring where his leg should be to be quite puzzling.
And why?
I like that Clank has like
Possibly an
reflectivity
injury
to
while
him.
battling evil.
This
Like, I
isn't
like-
the real Captain Quark, you numbskull.
Oh, he totally
It's a
does.
robot.
That's cool.
Oh,
Yeah, he has some like reflection on him.
Oh.
But yeah, like he thinks this is Quark, but it's just a
Just a robot.
it's a robot. Yeah, I thought it would like bounce back if I hit him.
Wait, what's
like
the guy's name?
a Quark.
Quark?
Quark. Q-W-A-R-K.
Oh, Quark.
Yeah,
Got
Captain
it.
Quark.
Understood.
Okay. Also, there we go. Here we go.
Blaster.
DJ, get under the table.
Just gun.
Here we
I
go.
remember when
Actual gun. Okay,
when
here we
me
go.
and Chris
We'll
were
get this.
playing the other version, we actually,
Yeah,
I think we
gun.
got the blaster, and it was really bad.
Thank God for the Second Amendment.
Yeah, well,
But I think in this game it looks
it's
way
really need to
better.
stop making these
It-
jokes and make me sound.
Yeah,
like
it's more the fact that like the lock-on is not really like the lock-on doesn't work while you holding a button. It's kind of like an auto lock-on when like facing an
fine.
enemy.
I've seen that before.
So
Yeah.
is it like just auto aim?
It's something like that, but it's like you have to be within like you have to be facing an enemy like Ratchet. It's like based on something like Ratchet, like from the front of his character model. Like, I can probably show it off in the next level, but like it's from the front of his character model. If you're lined up with an enemy, there's like a lock-on thing, so it shoots upwards. But you can't like control it, say like like a lock-on like Zelda or anything, like lock onto an enemy directly.
Gotcha.
You kind of just have to
So
like
it just like shows you a target.
Yeah, you
like
just
where your bullets would go if you were to press the button.
yeah, it's like you just kind of have to face an enemy, shoot, and hope you hit them, and hope the auto aim actually locks onto
Spray
them.
and pray as a feature.
Yeah, but now we're gonna go take down a logging company.
You must pray to the god of firearms.
Meanwhile, is it gonna show? It's not gonna show because it's pre-rendered. Okay, we do not know what the villain's plot is because
we meet the villain in the final boss.
Man, this is gonna be a weird ass playthrough. Where, like, people are gonna be like, where's
Remember
the
me, Ratchet? Not in the slightest.
I don't think we've even met you.
Who the fuck are you?
But yeah, it's like,
Man, that guy was really terrible.
such a lust for revenge.
After we finish another like level where we save, we can reset it and like not choose the cutscene thingy, and we can see if that actually causes it to work or if it just crashes.
You know, Conor, you're really good at explaining things because I completely understood what the lock-on thing was.
Yeah, because it's just very.
I get
simple,
really
like-
jealous of anyone who can explain something well.
Well, also with game design stuff, like it is like you have to like put it in technical terms, but
Maybe-
it's like yeah, you see, it's like based
Yeah.
on where Ratchet's facing, and then you just have to like
That's not bad.
yeah, like
I mean, it's almost like normal, just aiming.
yeah, it's basically like you can rapid fire if you just hold it down. It's best not to do that because I think just 1 or 2 bullets are enough for a lot
There's
of
no
like.
full auto
basic-
in buildings, bro!
That's not full auto.
It's not full auto?
Yeah, this is full auto. Wrong button. Okay, this is full auto. Oh, I hit something.
Damn, bro!
I like the music in this stage too.
Okay, just get a
Pretty good soundtrack, yeah.
Yeah, like you have to specify how much
Oh.
ammo you have to get. Yeah, you have to like rebuy, like you have to like get ammo here. Like they don't like just like autofill it.
Fair enough.
But I mean, it's pretty cheap. It's like 1 bolt per bullet,
Okay.
and you get a lot of these things. Okay, yeah, we need some there, but yeah, like as long as you're not buying every weapon, 'cause you don't really need to, you can actually get a lot of like other stuff that like you get later on. Because like some stuff costs a lot, and it's basically as long as you're just getting enough stuff for like what the game requires. Like I'm liking the blaster because it's more like I guess consistent with like its damage. Like it's consistent with damage and hitting enemies and like the other weapons, at least for now.
Oh, hang on. I like how you turned it to the left, that bolt,
Yeah.
and then it tightened. That's literally against the law.
Yeah, they've inverted bolts in this world.
Understand.
Yeah, you know what I'm trying to do? You know what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to press the triggers to shoot, but they don't shoot. You have to hold circle to shoot.
Banjo-Kazooie. It's our bolts.
Yeah. Where's our bolts? Right here!
What's our bolts? Bam, 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 bam.
See, look, it goes left.
Yeah, but it's like tightening. Like, yeah, it even doesn't make sense from like the way it's going in.
Yeah,
and then it
it's
just
still just
holds in.
This world.
You
makes
done
sense.
fucked it up.
Yeah. This world makes perfect logical sense.
Infected!
Then again, you know what? It wouldn't
Angry
put,
George.
I wouldn't put it past them.
George.
I would not put it past them that was intentional just to fuck with like people who like would point that out. It's like, yeah, what of it? You know, it goes the other way.
Whoa, what the fuck was that? Did you see that?
What?
Did you see the warping on the wall when you get closer to it?
Whoa, wait, actually, yeah, I'm seeing that.
Yo.
Look at the wall when I get further away. You see it like de-res for a second and then like pop in.
Yeah.
That's just how PS2 games work.
Yeah,
Is there a
CRT.
wall clipping into a wall over there?
There might be actually. I think that's
Look
how.
at right next to that red plant.
Oh, I think I think that's
There's a wall clipping into a wall.
Well, I think it's something to make that effect of like, oh, it's like a bunch of rocks. It's just a bunch of wall textures kind of like melding into each other.
This game is just
Rocks! Rocks!
rocks. Rocks.
So I mean, I think we're basically hitting like the render distance essentially. It's a very short render distance that wouldn't be noticeable if we're playing on
Once I
CRT.
rose above the rocks.
It wouldn't be noticeable if we were playing on CRT, but we are playing on like an HD 1080p like TV. At least I think it's, I don't know what
This is a 4K TV.
It's 4K TV. We're playing it on settings that make it kind of like its original run.
I love how every robot in like a cartoony game has one attack where they'll like swing their arms and their body will completely rotate, but the head stays the same.
Yeah. Or they have this like metal jaw thing. I've realized like they have this like under jaw.
Yeah,
that, like
I
a
just-
lot of robot
The
designs
absolute
have that.
Neanderthal underbite.
Yeah, but it's like every robot has that because it's like the easiest way to animate like a robotic-looking mouth.
Like instead of just crunching, they chaunch.
Yeah, it's either they have like a giant underbite or like just a speaker mouth.
You know, the reason I like, obviously this will be like old news.
That doesn't
when
look
this
like it would
comes
be like
out,
some kind of
but,
secret passageway.
Yeah, but they didn't really indicate anything further than that. It's just a weird little corner they had.
I thought the Game Awards, like Game of the Year, contenders were really interesting because like I'd for a while been like, man, I wish certain kinds of games would become more prevalent again, and then during the 2021 Game Awards, it's like, It Takes Two, Toony platformer, Psychonauts 2, Toony platformer.
Well, 3D.
Ratchet and Clank.
Toony platform. Oh, I thought it was a 2D platform. But yeah, it had 3, but I think
then Resident Evil Village, it's a fucking horror game.
Toony platformer.
And then Metroid Dread, which was a
And Metroid Dread, 2D platformer. I was like, holy shit, like this is like the best lineup I've seen since like 2011 or something.
Yeah, because like,
I
all
don't
the
even
other
know.
lines are for like those like
And then you got Metro Red, Maroony platformer.
Then you got Dune.
The movie, Dune.
It's just the movie Dune, part 1.
Chapter 1.
Ah, shit.
Oh,
I thought you were alive still. I didn't even realize you were dead.
It was like a delay.
Die. You know, I had a weird introduction to this series. I started with All for One, and like the game starts with you like meeting up with like I guess he's the villain of the second game.
Nefarious.
Well, like he's like
the villain's name is Nefarious.
No, he's the villain of the third
Nefarious.
game, and then like in the future series, they just make him the villain. Like I think Crack in Time just kind of just shows up again.
Dr. Nefarious is just slightly less on the nose than Dr. Evil.
But I mean, even then, it's like he's comedic. He can actually be kind of a decent villain, at least in the third game. But it's like he's more played for laughs and like future stuff. It's like his thing is that he just screams Quark, and then all of a sudden he's a robot, so he like locks up, and he's like playing like a soap opera that's just in his memory. Like that's his entire funny base. It was like Quack, and it's like locks up, and it's just a random soap opera starts playing while his fucking robot butler slaps him at the descent.
So just screaming Croc, and then all of a sudden
no, Quark.
Just screaming Quark, and then just all of a sudden
Yeah. No, not that kind of opera. It's kind of like the soap opera, almost like Sopranos, sort of like soap opera, like that kind of shit.
like
and it's
soap
like,
opera, as in I can't believe you fucked my brother.
like there's.
I can't believe you fucked my brother. I can't believe your brother fucked me.
There's literally a bit where it's like
lady.
No, it's like it's like Janice, why did you betray me? I'm sorry, Mark, but like I was kidnapped. I was trained by ninjas, and then like he just gets slapped back
My
in the
lord.
sentence, and he's like,
I'm your long lost sister. Brr, brr.
You made me feel like a young schoolgirl again. What?
That's where that comes from?
Yeah, like the guy in the soap opera was like, wait, what?
Oh, you died again.
Oh, damn it. But the guy in the soap opera was like, wait, what? And like that's end stinger. Yeah, but yeah, like the whole thing is it's just a very
Oh my god, these robots have buzzsaws.
It's a very fucky soap opera, but it's like
God, this game.
That hammer's cool.
There's like a scene it's like in the third game where like he screams Quark as like Quark's his arch nemesis, and then like he locks up, and then like when he gets slapped and says he's still in mid scream. So like he's still going. He's just locked up for a moment, doesn't realize it.
So quick question.
Yeah?
If a weapon has like if it's like a hammer-like weapon,
Yeah, like
a bludgeoner, but like half of it is a hammer and half of it is a blade, is it an axe or is it a hammer?
It's a hamax.
It's a axe.
It's an axmer.
Oh!
Axmer.
I just looked at some of the fucking
That
animations.
sounds like something I'd use to help me fall asleep.
Yeah, like the animations of these guys are like really cartoony.
That's what I like about the fact that they have like these weird, like uncanny, like how Ratchet has the giant eyes
You have
and
one
stuff.
animal left.
Like,
What I like about it is that they can then
he doesn't have
exaggerate the animations so much.
Yeah, he doesn't have one giant eye, but like he has like these like kind of like weird looking feet. Like it's more about like just having it be like.
Yeah, we talked about the feet before.
The way they stretch and like move around, I don't know. It's just like it
I
makes
think
it have a really nice.
I think
feel.
it's actually because like Crash Bandicoot, they don't use like skeleton models for it. They use like vector models, so they can like literally distort any portion of the body for whatever purpose.
Chris, do you even want to be here?
I think 95% of my brain power is just trying to keep my eyes open. And the other 5% is me listening.
How much energy would you have if DJ sucked your dick?
I would have over 9,000.
What if we just got you like? What if we just got you coffee or like a Monster?
This one is for my bitch mom. You should have never taken away my Xbox. I can't control the beast inside.
Does anything? I don't know if it has a
What?
You've never seen that?
No, and I'm afraid to. Like, I had to pause because I'm like, what the
It's
fuck
one of
am
my
I
favorite
hearing?
fucking videos ever. He's just like, it's really, like, you think it's gonna be like this really cringy video, and then all of a sudden you realize it's all one giant meme, as soon as you just, like, he's like doing these really, like, closed off, like, fast punches.
Wait, I think I might have seen that actually.
I think I might
the
have showed it
punches.
to you.
Oh my god.
I could have sworn I showed it to you.
Yeah, it sounds a little familiar with the punching bit, but it's like everything else. But it's like, yeah, that disgusting guttural noise you just made. I don't recognize
That's when you
that.
put your heart and soul into the head.
Yeah.
Oh, come
Like,
here,
Chris is just staring
Cummy.
intently at the screen.
Mr. Popo.
Yeah, we gotta.
You're my little cummy bear, come.
Please apply the sacred ointment. PogChamp, come here.
Shut up, bitch, you love it.
Just gets vibe checked across the universe.
Vibe check. Jesus Christ.
The way.
What a
bitch.
No, the funny thing is apparently if you stick this far away from him, he will not approach. He'll just keep taunting you like he wants you to approach.
You approach.
And
Oh no!
Yeah, and I can just sit there and gun him down. Also,
Jesus Christ, that guy.
You're approaching me.
yeah.
God.
Well, we were actually about to confront the boss here, which is another one of those guys.
Oh my
I think you'll be
goodness.
fine.
Yeah. But first, there's something up here.
Oh.
You can wall jump on specific walls.
SpongeBob did that, but it was more clever. Remember the way SpongeBob did it, where it's just SpongeBob just like
Slapping into a
slapping
wall.
himself onto the wall.
There we go.
What a boss.
That was
Like him.
insane.
If you do this, she'll think you're boss.
Try this one simple trick. Doctors hate him.
That right there is why you're the best boss.
Amazing.
Well, those robots are just like flying out there.
Yeah. There's like
I guess they're just like
worker-
lumber. They're just
Yeah,
collecting trees.
Yeah, and like we can actually
Collect the tree.
again we can
Wow,
actually
it's actually giving you hints of how this economy works.
yeah because
Now that is world building.
well, I mean, this is also like the main villain's like logging
Lego.
company, so we're shutting it down because he's basically Since we're going to be skipping the cutscenes, I can just say it here. His entire plan is that he's building his own planet by taking chunks of other planets and like destroying them.
So stopping deforestation, I approve.
Well, that's part of it. But
there's 3 of them.
That's part of it, but it's also like, you know, he's actually literally tearing up parts of planets and putting them together like one giant planet.
I love it. I love how stupid they are.
Anyways, we got a suck
Gun.
cannon. We got a suck cannon.
Suck cannon.
Sweet.
I'm gonna put this on my head.
So literally, you just vacuum up small enemies or like
now it's
objects,
Luigi's Mansion.
and then fire it. So it's like,
Oh yeah, you can do that.
yeah, it's just
It's like Kirby.
okay. This box doesn't count, but you just like
box doesn't count.
yeah, you vacuum up small enemies, shoot them at other enemies, basically. It's like when you stop holding the button, like it'll immediately start going into like the fire mode. So it's like,
So you just have to keep holding it down until you have enough.
yeah, and now we can
Damn.
Oh.
It's like a trash compactor.
pretty much because now we just yeah. I think we're actually firing the enemy model. Hold on. Yeah, we are. Like they're just looking at like a fetal
They're just
position, being
compressed bots.
So it is Kirby.
Yeah, I think I saw some spot up here. I think. Oh, it's just a small area.
Nah, it's just currency.
To Iridia,
Mars.
basically.
Mars.
Oh, it's dark.
It's night.
I thought it was red.
Oh. I was about to be like, man, is it just gonna be more grass? But look at that.
Oh my god, it's getting...
Yeah. It's like a weird sandy like mud planet. It's weird.
And all of a sudden, Guantanamo Bay.
Guantanamo.
It's because I can't speak. Just land sharks.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's so... Okay, you know what?
Yeah.
I think Battle for Bikini Bottom was a little inspired.
Yeah, I mean, I think it came out a year after this game did, so it's like it probably took a one look at like all the footage and demo stuff, and we're like, yeah, like we can take
way more floaty and cartoony than this. In terms
yeah,
of, like,
Clearly,
animations.
but
yeah. Though then again, it is coming from a cartoon property, so they already had something to work with.
That's true.
This was an entirely new IP at the time. They had more of an uphill battle. No auto lock. What the fuck was that doing? It was like curving the shot around him for a moment, and it was like auto locked on him. Yeah, so it's like, yeah, there we go. Oh wait, was it auto locked to the other guy?
Is there infighting in Ratchet Clank?
Infighting?
Infighting. You ever heard of infighting?
You
You
mean like
enemies fight each other?
Oh, I think there is actually like a level of like friendly fire that can happen if you like line up enemies right. Like some attacks actually do attack the others.
Well,
Minecraft.
infighting would be like if you walk into a room where a bunch of enemies are, like a metric fuck ton of enemies, and like
One of them
like, they're
shoots the
all
other,
just
and then they all
engaging
just
with each
get
other.
mad.
yeah.
Like going ham on each other.
Well-
that was
well,
more along the lines of
it's not.
What the fuck did you just say about my mother bod?
It's not in this game, but I know in some games they actually do experiment with stuff. There was like, oh, you just turn like small mook enemies like to your side for a moment. Like it's not here, but I know it's like other.
Traverse this area.
I am the master of the
It's not
fire.
on this planet. Where the fuck is it then? Oh wait, I think here's where we get. I think here's where we get the hacking tool probably. So we can go through this a little bit.
hacking torch.
Well, hacking tool. There's like a hacking tool called a trespasser that
I was
we
about to
need for
say,
some
I think
levels.
torch would just cut off one of their limbs. Although to be fair, if someone cut off my limbs, I'd just be like, you know what? I'll fight for you. If it'll make you stop doing that shit. Dude, it's the thing from The Incredibles.
Actually, it's skateboarder dude.
Dude, it's the thing from The Incredibles.
This downtime is killing me.
Oh, wait, he's an
Do you
agent
need
for
medical
some guy.
attention, sir?
Don't be so literal, son. The problem is I'm stranded on this backwater planet and my star client is nowhere to be found.
Hey,
This guy sounds like a snake oil salesman.
Yeah.
You're
Well,
some
he's like
agent.
yeah, he's an
What
agent for
Haven't
this
seen
like
him since
famous
I was
skateboarder.
And an agent
Oh,
without
he's an
client
agent for a
is like
skateboarder?
plane without
Yeah,
a
this or they're calling them like skateboard, like hoverboard stuff.
Yeah, I was about to say, probably hoverboards.
Ugh.
Oh,
His teeth clipped through
that's
his mouth.
kind of gross.
His teeth kind of clipped through his
That's
mouth for a
kinda
moment.
gross.
No time for trivial matters, sir.
I'm literally having surgery on my jaw, and his teeth are weird.
skid man marks.
Oh, did I tell you about that?
No, you did not actually.
Okay, so do not pause the game.
Okay.
I am getting a surgery It's gonna be in about a year.
Okay, we
because I need
can't
to
walk up here
get
yet.
braces back on for a little while, so my teeth. The way my jaw is, I have an underbite, but my teeth, like the teeth on my bottom jaw have like pushed inward, and the teeth on my top jaw have kind of like pushed outward to like compensate for the fact that I have an underbite. They're trying to like fix themselves, so they kind of sit on top of each other, but they're not supposed to.
Okay.
Even especially with the way the jaw is, they're like pushing to be on each other, and it's grinding my teeth together, which is putting a lot of strain on like the joints in my jaw. So what needs to happen is I need to go get braces, and that's going to happen this January. So it's going to fix it, so my bite will be even worse, but my teeth will be like straight up again. And once that happens, I'm going to have a surgery where they cut out a part of my skull in my jaw and reset it and screw it back together with titanium screws and plates.
Damn.
I'm going to be 1/64th Iron Man.
1/64th specifically.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, damn. That's a lot. Like, hope that goes well. Like,
it's literally going to be a 2-year process. I'm just glad they aren't going to be like wiring my jaw shut.
Yeah.
Because that would be an even longer process, and I wouldn't be able to fucking speak.
Yeah.
I'll say the N-word on camera.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Just the calm. Don't do that.
Chris, are you awake? Chris, would you like a cup of coffee?
Would you like to wake up?
Do you
Go
like
ahead,
coffee?
Connor. Ask me if you want me to do it.
Do you want to wake up?
No.
Okay. All right.
You get no opportunity.
Well, it's more like we're just seeing if you're all right, man. Like, because but anyway, I was gonna unpause and like cut back to this and all that.
Hey, Chris,
all right, and here we go.
you're allowed to go sleep. You can go sleep.
Yeah, if you like
Because
to.
I got a fixed schedule. Dumbass.
Shut up. Do you want to at least get some like coffee or something, just so like you're a bit more.
Chris, how does it feel to get fucking bodied?
Alright, here's
But
the deal.
my dad.
Ratchet is yellow. He has greenish blue pants. You're doing platforming. Alright, get this.
Oh.
You just failed.
Okay, yeah,
You
I need
suck.
Get this. Nice spark effects.
Yeah,
You are
yeah,
bad.
really nice. Also,
It's just a bunch of nobbies that you're killing.
Listen up, you loud boy.
She got robo
Wait.
I have ever seen on that obstacle course.
What do you mean?
We finished the circuit, ma'am.
Oh yeah, but it is weak. When I was competing, I
want
would
you to
eat
kiss me.
power courses like for breakfast.
I like how she's just telling you that you're just bad.
You would drill
Yeah.
for the rest of the day.
Why does a robot have a
Somehow you
mole?
managed to impress that fool.
It's just a screw.
Why does a robot
it's
have
probably
a
just
dump truck?
No, it's probably just a screw on her face.
First of all, he wants me
A
to
dump
give you
truck of a
prize for that
single
ridiculous
fucking
performance.
circle.
It's actually just a trunk. Like she can pop it open and store things in it.
So you can stay to enjoy
That's not even unrealistic to believe.
That's what I'm
She's
saying.
a storage droid.
She has so much area.
I'm just trying to like hear what you're saying.
The prize is ours from the captain. That's not fair.
Too bad, life's not fair.
She just scratch her ass.
Oh yeah, I told you. You got economy. You gotta buy shit from people. Okay.
Form.
See, now I'm actually gonna pass out because none of the blood is in my brain, and instead in my
All
penis.
the time.
Really? He's right, guy.
So anyway, we got the whole shot. We got the swing shot, and she's gone. But yeah, now we actually have a grappling one.
Use it on standard versa targets.
But thankfully, we just have to aim and shoot like that.
Dude, this is actually just gameplay for Spider-Man 2 on the PC.
Yeah, I mean, it even has a swing function like that. Just,
Like how half of this stuff you already had at the beginning of the remake, unless it was someone else's save
yeah,
file.
yeah, because like, this game was like. This game over time builds it up, where like the remake kind of just gives you a lot of stuff right out the gate from the beginning.
I like how this wide open city just has random terrariums of natural things. Just a random mountain in the middle of an industrial complex.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's also like I like how it's like the mix of a metropolitan city, but also like overgrowth. But it's not like post-apocalyptic overgrowth. It's just this city is just kind of has a lot of nature growing around it, but it's still like a city.
See, this is what happens when we forget to do kudzu treatment.
Kudzu treatment. Yeah. Oh yeah, kudzu. That shit. That shit's everywhere.
It is everywhere because it will not stop going everywhere.
Yeah. It's like. Apparently it's a bean plant. I looked into it actually.
Dude, I like when we fly around in Master
Dude,
Chief's
my
head.
favorite food is kudzu.
Beans.
I was just about to say. He's like, Master Chief, you mind telling me what you're doing at Ratchet Clank?
Sir, finishing this fight.
You know what sucks about that ending is he says finishing this fight and then just like immediately goes into a coma.
It's like Mass Effect 2.
Is that how that game actually ends? He just goes.
Well, he gets into like an escape pod and then he just crash lands and dies. and then they find him at the beginning of the third game. They're like, Master Chief, you know that this other guy beat the final boss in the last game, dumbass? And he's like, Sir, was it cool?
Sir, I was taking my rest. I needed my
like
beauty
Sergeant
sleep,
Johnson.
sir. What kind of beauty sleep requires a few years?
Chief, mind telling me what you're doing in that McDonald's place? Sir, finishing my fries.
Master Chief. Whoa!
What is
Oh
that
yeah, I
jump?
forgot about that. Hold on, this is apparently like weird tech shit. If you like,
oh,
okay, if you like move forward but do like these side hops, like you actually store momentum, and then just like some crazy like weird like.
Whoa, the
Yeah, you see
expression. Oh, whoa, no, the expression on his face.
Apparently, they did not put a speed cap, and I've seen speedruns like there's no cap that speed, so you just slide really fast.
Does this dude just live in these boxes?
These like holograms. There's probably actually you do in one of the plants you do go to like the Gadgetron HQ, and like I guess you probably see some of those people like in person. He's just sitting there like an office desk. At least I think so. You at least get to
he's
meet.
basically trapped anyway.
Well,
I feel bad for anybody with an office job.
Like you at the very least get to meet like the.
I don't know. Most game developers technically just have office jobs.
Yeah, unless you're doing what you love, I guess an office job is fine. But
Unless you're doing what you love. If you're doing what you love, you should stop. Suffer.
No, it depends on like what you're doing with the computer, and it's like if you're doing like stuff that's like cool animation work or
if
game
you're
design
doing
stuff.
Microsoft Excel and you're enjoying it, you probably should get out there.
Like, for instance, my dad was a football player, right? He went to college for it, but then he went to like a technical school and then got stuck, and now he just works for like a pretty big company that like kind of depends on him now. So.
Oh yeah, I forgot for some reason you don't like auto swap to it. You have to manually swap to the swing shot in this. Like you don't auto swap.
Huh.
Like the future
That's
game.
a weird looking gadget.
Yeah, it's just a.
Oh,
it's just
I
a
like
hook
that
shot.
a lot.
Yeah, it's the hook shot. But yeah, it's like you don't auto swap like the future games do. You have to manually like select the hook.
I love how this game makes you feel like you're Ratchet.
Feel like Ratchet.
Dude, this game from 2002 was able to implement a grapple hook, and Halo had to wait until 2021.
Like man, this game really gives
Jeez, Halo developers, what took so long?
These animations give you the exaggerated swagger of a Lombax and a robot partner.
Seriously though, when his grapple hook missed the first time, when his grapple hook missed the first time, it gave me PTSD to doing that boss fight I did earlier.
Yeah, well, I mean like,
gonna have nightmares about that boss fight
even like cancel it. So it's like if you just tap it, just that, if you just tap it. You have to hold it down.
I like that you hold it down. I like that.
That's very nice. So nice. That's so very nice. You know, Ratchet is very violent. This is why video games are causing our children to be more violent.
See, this is why I don't like video games, because there's not enough murder.
The way you cut that out, like,
dude,
not enough murder.
You know, dude, unless we start
Whoa,
seeing... Whoa, save it, save it.
Somehow
you can do it,
that.
you can do it.
Go up there.
I can't reach enough, like height. I gotta get higher, so...
As I was saying, unless we start seeing kids, like, assaulting their fellow students with a gigantic wrench, I really don't think that video games are causing violence.
Yeah, it's like just because. Wait, I think I saw it on Skybox actually for a moment. Hold on, let's
do it again.
Let's do that again.
Hold on. Let's see that Skybox.
Wait, I pressed the fire button.
You have murdered yourself.
Okay.
You died in the Coca-Cola.
Yeah. Suicide is badass.
10,000.
That is definitely over 9,000.
I really am.
Sorry guys, I think I had the COVID.
You better not. I gotta go back to school. I have to go back to school soon, buddy. Come on. Don't do this to me.
School is for rules. Schools are for
I hate
rules.
the phrase of back to school.
Connor, are you doing any after-school shop or back-to-school shopping?
Not really, because my stuff's
Backpacks. Backpacks. Go and get your backpacks.
Hold on. Yeah. You see, like there's like a.
Oh, yeah,
there it is.
Yeah, you see where like cuts and all that.
That's just the horizon.
Very weird looking horizon there.
Oh.
Also, yeah, now we have the hacking tool.
Guys, I think this planet's about to die. Look at that giant planet coming
Yes!
in for a high five.
You found the trespasser. It's the giant planet coming for a high five.
Yeah, time to hijack some shit. Here we go.
Shoot the trespasser.
Whoa.
Yeah, you have
Laser
to,
game.
Yeah, you have to like line up all the leads.
Oh.
Yo. That's pretty cool.
There you go.
I like that.
Yeah, I like that
It's
a
a nice
lot.
little mini game.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, like all the hacking tools in these games are just like little mini games.
Usually, I'm not a fan of hacking games at all. I think it's because it started for me. My first hacking game was with Fallout 4.
Yeah, what was the Fallout 4 one?
Fallout 4 was like, you have to guess which word it is in like a jumble of just letters and numbers.
Oh, yeah, it's just the same in all the Fallout games.
Yeah, and it's like
Next to
really,
that,
really fucking annoying.
Yeah, it's pretty annoying. You can save scum it pretty easily too, so it's kind of.
Yeah, I started exploiting it, but I think my second least favorite one is in the Spider-Man PS4 games.
Oh.
I just, every single time I play that game, or I
yeah,
replay
it's
it,
like
I turn on just like skipping puzzles.
Like the weird circuitry mini game.
Yeah, the circuitry mini games and the, I wish you could skip the Mary Jane and Miles missions, because they're just not fun at all.
Well, because like you're not Spider-Man and you're not doing all this.
Yeah, it's such a
like,
total.
all your stuff's taken away from you, and you basically have to play as someone who just like can't fully defend themselves. They just distract enemies. It's like a stealth game.
Yeah. So you're telling me you didn't like the chemical section of Spider-Man 2 Activity?
Nobody fucking likes Spider-Man 2 Activity Center.
I think my parents got that for me thinking it was the actual Spider-Man 2 game. Like, wow, what a deal!
You're gonna have to show
the
that
box
to me
was
when you
just
can.
it just said Spider-Man 2 on it with like Activity Center in like tiny letters, and it was just the box art for the movie. It was like really bad.
Yeah, we got. Whoa. This one's a bit more complicated. This one's a bit more difficult. What are you gonna do?
Done.
Epic.
How'd you do it?
Because I am epic gamer.
Is it just me, or like when you unlock a double jump of any kind or like an extended jump, I can't go back to just using a regular jump anymore?
Yeah, it depends on like context and all. Like doing like a light hop like this.
Like in Lego Star Wars or something like that.
Yeah.
I never use a regular jump. I always do the flip.
Yeah.
Like
the flip is epic.
Like Jedi Fallen Order. Once I unlocked the double jump, I mean it's called the Force jump, but it's a fucking double jump and you do a flip. It's literally just a Lego Star Wars.
Those like when you get games that have like a wonky double jump. Okay, that's okay. I am a platforming master.
I am the pre-gaming master.
Well.
Oh!
Just saved it. Just saved
that wall looked way further away. Ready?
Yeah.
You tried to hack the slingshot.
I think that's the main thing this game is missing is a decent lighting engine.
Well, yeah, again, early PS2. You know,
yeah.
They did the best of what they could. You know, it can always be better.
This music sounds like those Minecraft Machinima videos, like the.
I would give this more credit because the composer of the soundtrack.
It's just what it's reminding me of.
Yeah, like the composer of this soundtrack's actually really good. Like he's done a lot of good work, mainly on this franchise, but he has a lot of good credibility with like stuff. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, so now we got a
blocker.
Yeah, like a little blocker thing. So we gotta.
Does the blocker stay in the same place? Or can you move it? You can move it.
Yeah. Oh. I see.
I understand.
Oh. That's weird.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I get it.
There you go.
Yeah. Oh, there's one more. I got it.
Like how you're just like a mom.
Well, you can still
there
probably
you go.
move that. There you go.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Stupid motherfucker.
You fool. Shit.
Oh. That was really
okay. I think this is the Robot General. I don't think he's even a boss fight, but I'm gonna have this precious thing.
It looks like a big old monkey.
Oh.
Yeah,
let me touch you. Ow!
Wait.
Oh!
Wait, he just shot that out and ran.
Why didn't he throw it at them?
You sure showed him.
I suppose I did.
Okay, what was it this time?
Boy.
No.
Oh shit, that's actually very serious.
Cool gadgets they're making? Let's go get some.
Guys, that was really
We
heavy
must
shit.
continue our search for Captain Quark.
That was really, really
You're
intense.
absolutely right.
I am.
Sure. We need to find Quark. Although when we find him, wouldn't it be nice to be able to tell him where Chairman Drek is?
I suppose.
Well, we go to the space station. And
I
talk to the
suppose.
scientists.
Clank is just Chris.
Yeah. Chairman Drek
guess.
is
Sure about your
I
life.
suppose.
Chairman Drek is the main antagonist of this game at least, and like he's just kind
along
of
for the ride.
one note like businessman because at least these first 3 games, I think the Deadlock game has an underlying tone of like, you know, it actually is like riffing on capitalism because the entire world runs on it, and like all the villains aside from Nefarious are they're just businessmen like doing anything to make money.
Dude, you had me at riffing on capitalism.
I mean like
Dude, you had me at Saw.
Well, that's the unfortunate part like, about the future titles, because it's like after the main trilogy and Deadlocked, it just becomes like they abandon that in favor of like this like more epic story about like Ratchet's race and whatever Clank is as a reincarnation. And
Whatever
it's like
Clank is.
Well, that's true. Like they
Blarg.
they delve into like
Dude, it's Thomas.
who they delve into like who Clank used to be, he's like a reincarnation of someone, and focus on like, you know, yeah, he's a reincarnation. I'm not kidding.
Reincarnate into a robot?
Well, it's literally what it becomes is that he is the reincarnation of a fucking time god thing. And Ratchet is part of a long-lost species of great inventors, and these two just happen to meet at this one convenient point in time and are a duo. And it's like, it becomes the most Child of Destiny shit I have ever seen. And it's like, these first few games were just about chance encounter and haha funny capitalism. But now it's like, it becomes like about a much grander narrative that's kind of like, where did this come from? Like, they literally had to retcon a character out to make the Lombax thing happen. Because in the second game, they introduce a female Lombax character, and they just completely ignore her for anything in the future titles and stuff. It's like shit like that where it's like they had to retcon their own an entire character out of existence to make that even work.
So, guys,
Hypothetically,
if you were a rodent,
okay,
would you cook?
I guess.
Perhaps. I may.
You need that, yeah.
Okay, that's a lot.
Whoa, I like that.
Yeah, it was a lot simpler than
satisfying.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's very satisfying.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you can be Clank.
Yeah, because
look at him run. Look at boy.
This is outside the station.
Look at the little boy.
Look at the frame rate tank.
Yeah, Ratchet. Yeah, you're right, actually. But like Ratchet can't breathe out here because it's the vacuum of space, so we gotta send Clank out.
Oh, makes sense.
Yeah, he's literally like clunkier.
This is a cool spaceship design.
Whoa! Okay, that scared me for a moment. I thought
it looks like something from Subnautica.
I was about to.
Yeah.
I was going to
Very
say
vaguely, but like
I was worried that the game's locations would be a little more samey than necessary.
Oh, okay, so
but this looks.
I'm
really
gonna say
cool.
this here. Clank
really like
is
this level.
way like he's slower and clunkier to handle. So it's like it's.
You could say he's a bit clankier.
That is true, yeah. He also just has a
just Dexy.
boy.
Be the bot in Ratchet and Clank coming this summer.
That sounds like an actual tagline we've had for this shit. Like, be the bot this summer.
They did have a movie.
Did they? Yeah. That's what the 2016
the
remake was
came
for.
out
because
promotional for the movie,
which was just the remake. Because legit, I think they just used like rendered cutscenes from. They
used scenes from the movie as their cutscenes.
I like how they are just those evil devil alien frogs are just
and
opening wide to catch
and it's
that
like they
sandwich.
retcon it because I remember in that film they like completely shaft like Chairman Drek like out of nowhere and just make it about that nefarious guy when it's like in the third game it's implied that shit happened to him years ago, but it's like, oh, we're just gonna like mix this into the current like canon. And I think they've abandoned it since then because people like were not fans of it at all. So I think they actually abandoned that. So it's like, yeah, we're not gonna like keep this going specifically.
Yeah, I think Rift Apart is just a sequel to all
Nexus.
the previous games.
Yeah, Into the Nexus was like the last game that wasn't like tied to like that remake. And it's kind of like a continuation. I've heard it's a really good one. It's just I don't have a PS5, and it's gonna be a while before I can get one because low stock and also very costly.
Well, the stock is apparently getting a bit better.
Yeah, it's just also very costly for me. So it's like I don't have $500 to drop on a fucking PS5.
Yeah, I had to drop $800 on mine.
Dude, why though?
Because I could go ahead and get one. I could it was face to face, so I didn't have to worry about it getting stolen like during transit. Because this was during the time when like PS5s were
a lot of
it was known that they were getting stolen during shipping.
They're getting stolen and scalped
by workers, so you can't even trust the the shipping companies.
Yeah, it's like
to
stolen,
protect your packages.
Yeah, stolen or scalped. Like
So I just had to let myself get scalped. I mean, it was one of my coworkers. He had an Xbox Series S, so like he was like, it's honestly just a paperweight at this point, which is an insult to the PS5. Because like he had more friends who would play with him on Xbox Series S, so like he had a PS5.
Fuck it.
It's funny because the Series S,
that was a fucking wombo combo if I've ever seen one.
Yeah,
but the Series S is an upgrade from the Xbox One X, but it's not. It's apparently a much more substantial difference between the S and X.
We have to use this gimmick
than it is between the digital and disc models of the PS5, because I think those are identical.
Yeah.
But then the Xbox has a lot of differences, like hardware-wise.
This is like the gimmick of these levels where you have these little bots here, you just command them like Pikmin, so you gotta get to attack this thing.
Also, apparently, Chris, just a detail, Halo just came out a few days ago.
Halo Infinite.
I played it on my PC, and I had to run it on medium.
Halo just came out a few days ago. We are actually back in time.
Whoa! But Chris was playing it on the Xbox, and I was playing it on my PC, and my PC it's still pretty good, but I had to run it on medium settings at 1080p to get like a steady at least 60 FPS. And the thing, like, apparently, it didn't occur to me until I just heard about it. Oh, it's actually on Xbox One and PS4 as well. Or not PS4, Xbox One. It's on Xbox One. And I'm like, imagine running this on Xbox One.
Halo Infinite?
Yeah. I'm like, how? My thing at the moment is like, alright, so it's December when we're recording this. Just because it's kind of relevant. Like, it's like Christmas, but like, last year, probably, like, it's like, oh, what do you want for Christmas? And all of us were probably like, oh, PS5, Xbox.
If I had asked my parents for a PS5, I probably would have gotten stabbed and shipped out of the country.
But like, it was at the top of my list, but like, everybody just knew you couldn't get one, so it was just kind of like wishful thinking.
It was pretty much just a joke.
But like, the thing is, like, it's not that hard to get one if you have the time to just like follow alerts and stuff. But you have to have $500 on you in a payment method already saved on the website you're trying through.
Yeah.
Because you literally have a period of like 10 seconds, if not less,
I think it was
to
a time,
actually get them.
Yeah, because
you have to be refreshing until the button turns on, and then you click it, and then you have a chance that maybe it makes it into your cart,
and that's
then
the
you
problem
might
with
lose
bot
it.
things where like they basically have a monitoring at every possible second to just buy it out in mass because people apparently just have the money to spend on just buying thousands of these things.
Yeah,
I actually
really
pressed.
upsetting.
I actually clicked.
They have enough money to not only buy one, but also buy multiple, knowing that other people would like to buy it.
But like, I actually technically pressed place order on both Target and Best Buy before I eventually got one at Walmart of the Series X. And the only reason it wound up necessarily being the Series X, even though I was leaning towards it because of the backwards compatibility.
We're boarding
the USS Enterprise.
well, they're like scuttling the ship, so like we're boarding it to get some neat stuff.
Oh.
But the only reason I wound up necessarily with the Xbox is because I had PlayStation on one screen and Xbox on the other screen, and I was just refreshing them repeatedly because I had heard that there was going to be a restock. And then Xbox happened first, and I made it.
yeah.
But like, if you like at this point, like people are asking me for like Christmas lists and stuff, and I'm just like, man, what I want is a PS5. But I'm the only one I know who could probably get one pretty quickly during December.
Yeah,
it's just I don't have $500 in an account.
Yeah, it's just
so I can't
just
do that.
Like,
you know,
it's not just buying them out in bulk. It's like buying out an entire like retail store's stock, and that's a lot more than you'd think. And that's $500 each. People are willing to drop on like that much each.
And also, the amount of hype for them now. At this point, the bots don't even matter anymore because there's been so much time where the bots have been a problem. Where now they don't even have to be there for it to go out of stock in a few seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, because sometimes they even just go straight to like the shipping companies too, and just buy out the stock there. So some stores can't even buy any stock because the stock's already been bought out by like a single individual, and they make their money back by just selling it like themselves for like triple the price. And it's just
pause for 1 second, Connor. Your dodges were insane just then.
Oh, thank you. Like
they were nuts. How? What are you?
A gamer.
Epic gaming.
What'd you expect? This is a gaming channel, right? Needed a gamer.
I know. Right at the beginning of the month, or maybe at the end of last month, Review Tech USA uploaded a video.
Wrong gun!
Oh god.
Okay, please stop. that hurt. That actually broke my ears for a second.
That broke my throat.
I remember.
Just like your cut.
You were so. Just like my car.
Just like I regret it.
But Review Tech USA uploaded a video. He's like, guess which console sold the most units during this Black Friday? It wasn't the PlayStation 5. It wasn't the Xbox Series X. It wasn't the Switch OLED. It was Let's talk about it. Skibbity bop and dada. And then it was like, it's the Xbox Series S. And I'm like, no shit, it's the only one on shelves, you fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Not even the Switch is on shelves anymore.
No, but not even that, but that like Sony like reported that like, oh, like the PS5 sold amazingly well, yet next to no one has it, and the reason it's only sold well is because it's been scalped to death.
But like at this point,
they're still reporting it as a success and like saying that, oh, we're doing good, but they've admitted that the problem will not be solved probably not till like late next year.
Its jaw came off.
Yeah.
Rolled in front of you, and you just didn't think anything of it.
Yeah, what of it?
I think.
There we go.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's just a
his
little
frame just like changed to make him like buff for a second there.
Yeah,
you have to be buff to wield the
You think a
flamethrower.
plane? This is actually gonna work a lot better for like these little mook enemies.
Can you set that gas on fire?
Sadly, no.
Huh. Society.
Usually, society.
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 We live in a frog.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
we live on a turtle. Wow, and the actual. Okay, I thought the ammo for the flamethrower would run out a little faster than this.
Yeah.
I hate when games do that, where you have like a large number for a flamethrower, and then
like,
it
when
just
you use it,
drains in less than 5 seconds.
Yes.
From max.
Yeah, so it's like the.
And it's
like
like,
Fallout.
dude, just make it a smaller number and have it go down a little slower.
Yeah, don't give me hope. Don't you dare give me hope.
Don't pretend that there's any reason it says like 500 at the top of the screen.
Yeah, it's just going to drain.
It's still
super fast.
It's basically 10. It's basically just
basically
10.
10.
You know what? Just make it a meter at that point.
Yeah,
that would be better.
Sometimes they do, but usually they don't.
Speaking of meters,
Ah!
I like how they turned and ran.
Yeah, if you're fired, you know.
Hey, this looks like Halo.
You're fired. You know what? Donald Trump is probably the most insane piece of shit we've ever had in office. It's true.
This is a Wendy's.
Quite frankly, I think he's...
It's literally went nowhere.
I think
Right
he's a sociopath. But to be honest, his voice is really fun to impersonate.
Bruh.
I have got to be honest. Which is something that Donald Trump never does. Except when he said, I love the poorly educated. That's an actual quote, by the way. It's true. You want to laugh louder at my impression?
I'm just laughing at the shit I'm gonna edit in over that.
Please be just Trump speech.
My favorite boss from Conker's Bedford is probably the Great Mighty Pooh. Because I relate to him the most, it's true. I got a cold. Donald Trump is in a constant state of cold. because he only eats McDonald's and KFC. The only thing he drinks is Diet Coke. Remember when he tweeted that one time, "I've never seen a skinny person drink Diet Coke"? Isn't it funny how some things come back and just bite you in the ass?
That was a good joke.
It all comes full
Donald.
circle.
That was a good joke.
Sweet,
That was a good joke, Donald.
I like how I was intending to do a Biden impression, and I just don't know how.
That was a good joke.
That was yeah. Hold on, I gotta find that.
You
like,
know,
I gotta find the transcript.
Sleepy
of...
Joe is currently sleeping in his bed. It's midnight. Why is he sleeping?
It's midnight. Why does he sleep?
Who sleeps at midnight? Quite frankly, I never sleep.
Just in the audience, all you hear, like you don't hear applause or anything like that. You just hear someone go.
I see it.
Who said that?
And by the
What is
way,
that?
you know, I sit on
I'm
the
just doing
stand
my
and
own
I
thing.
get hot. I got hairy legs that turn
That
blonde,
turned blonde
in the sun. But
And the kids used to come up and reach in the pool and rub my leg down so it was straight, and then watch the hair come back up again. So I learned about roaches. And I learned about
kids jumping on my lap.
I love kids jumping on my lap.
What?
What the fuck?
That's an actual.
That's an
thing he
actual
said
quote.
on camera.
Yeah, on camera during a press conference.
Oh my god, I think I've seen that actually, but I thought it was a meme of fucking hell. Wow.
No. I'm pretty sure. Didn't we watch the most recent Adik the One challenge together?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, it was in that.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
The
But
thing
I'm like,
about that is like I can imagine like the most innocent man of all time saying that.
He drives a fucking Stingray.
I don't think he's the most innocent man around. I mean, I don't think he's evil or anything.
No, he's definitely the better choice between him and
An actual fucking autocrat.
bruh.
A guy who's a wannabe dictator.
You know, I think the real topic we should be talking about during this game that talks about economics, capitalism, you know? We should be talking about who's the best billionaire. I think the best billionaire is Elon Musk because at least he's funny sometimes. Except when he's trying. At least on Twitter.
Is this the Queen Alien?
I like its little. I like the little sprite at the bottom. It looks so bad.
Yeah, it is so scrunched.
I love the way he scuttles.
I think the sprites in Spider-Man Friend or Foe are better than that.
Get back here! Get back here!
I love how this energy pistol is literally the same sound effects as a minigun.
Yeah.
It
Oh my god,
basically
that
is a minigun.
squash sound effect when you smash these frogs.
Wrong. Oh, that doesn't work.
Hey, Chris.
Oh!
Ooh. How you doing, man? How you doing?
How you doing, man?
Back here again. You know, DJ, I hate you for, in middle school, giving me...
I hate you also.
Let me finish.
Oh, man.
First of all, Jesus fucking Christ, is there something you want to tell me? Second of all... Oh my god.
They don't get like.
There's so much violence.
Yeah, they also don't get stun locked.
Hillary Clinton, help!
Paul Blart, Mall Cop, Paul Blart, Mall Cop, Paul Blart, Mall Cop, Paul Blart, Mall Cop, Pop. You're my daddy?
Now we swap back to the
I don't know what he thought he was doing, but he thought he did it.
Uh-oh.
Hey, man, auto aim!
Oh!
It's supposed to like fucking. Okay, there we go. Phase 2. Phase 2 done. Phase 3 now. Oh shit.
Ah, they're small woods. Guys, small woods. Oh no. Oh jeez.
I feel like the general consensus for those things should be fuck them. Like they seem really fucking annoying.
Yeah. Oh, this works a lot better too. There we go.
Oh, well.
Dead.
And
gone.
nothing. No
This life
bolt
form-
rollers.
As you
entire
know,
species no
when
longer
something with a
exists.
shell just goes on its back, everyone knows it just explodes.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that? It's Tails, the fox.
Whew. Thought I was a goner this time. Some nano-wit in genetics must have left the cages open again.
You could come down now.
Honestly, a gadget engineer deserves a bit more respect, if you ask me.
So, you are an inventor.
Gadget engineer. I create
That is a big head.
revolutionary devices for Executive Chairman Drek.
That is a big head for small body. That is some big shoes. For
Oh no! Yeah,
that man.
Oh my god, are those boots made for walking? That's just what they'll do one of these days.
They're made. They're
These
made.
boots are gonna step on.
They're made for grinding. I'm not joking. These are how you do like the grind, like the Sonic Adventure 2 grind thing. Which you have to buy from him again. 'Cause we saved him, but he's like, yeah, no, I still need money for this college. So
These grind boots are pretty pricey. 2,000 bolts just shove all 14,000 bolts in his mouth.
but he needs apparently he needs money for college. Is what he said. So it's like, okay,
Money
we
for college.
yeah. So like, it's like, yes, you saved me, but I still need money for college.
If you don't have a college education, how are you here?
He has to pay for the loans, so you know.
Space.
But yeah, now we're
He's
doing
an intern.
Now we do the funny SA2 like grind.
Oh, I had an idea
Dude,
for a
this is
video
like my
I wanted
favorite
to make,
game.
just like a TikTok, because I want to make more comedy stuff on TikTok. You know,
Yeah.
expand my horizons.
Yeah.
And one of my ideas was like I'm cooking, right? And
Anyway, now we're going to Blackwater City,
What
which
do
is
you think is
like
more
the other
spice?
city,
Yeah.
but at night.
what
At
would
night.
you say is the most like has the most spice in terms of food?
I don't know.
Do you think it's like Indian food or like?
I haven't had many like different foods like that. Most of it like.
You never had like curry or anything?
No, but I've had
Well,
like.
it's funny because like
I've been like Mexican restaurants. They have a lot of spice, like fajitas and stuff. But that's the most I can really think of. I've not really had many different like foods like that. So
You know when you're at a restaurant
But,
like that,
yeah,
like,
check
like
this
a
out,
Tex-Mex, and like they bring you your fajitas and it's still like on fire.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way,
the
like
best.
again, I actually love
look at
these.
this fucking city, dude.
Yeah, and what I love about this is that whenever you start a level, it starts out with the camera panned at the backdrop, so you know where you're going at. It's like really good at setting the scene.
You're going to Gotham.
Yeah, well, it's called Blackwater City. Like it's like Metropolis.
We're in Blackwater.
It's like Metropolis at night.
I finally made it to Blackwater.
Oh shit! It's a tank. Okay,
It's a tank.
Oh shit.
Oh, it's actually literally just a tank.
Oh, chemical warfare.
Well, it only spews like chemicals, so thankfully we can
It's
shoot
only a
people.
chemical weapon.
Take 5d10 poison damage.
I was just out of his range. Don't worry, I'm good.
That's a big no-no.
That's a big oopsie.
Oopsie poopsie.
Shut the fuck up! No!
Almost be like,
Dude, it's a slime from Minecraft.
Jesus Christ. Dude, it's Slimer.
Oh,
But
from
worse. It's Jabba.
From Ghost Nutbusters.
Remember Jabba's nephew?
Jabba's nephew.
Yeah, Jabba's nephew, you know, from the Clone Wars movie? What was his name? Poopstain?
Oh yeah, it was just like a small little hut.
Yeah.
Stay.
He was really dumb.
Why did that get me? That is just a stupid.
Wait, no, it was Jabba's son. It was like the bad Hutt's nephew. So it was Jabba's sister who was like the bad one. I guess.
Okay, that was on me.
Yeah,
Thankfully,
Jabba's
it gave me my
son.
health back. It gave me my health back.
I have no recollection
That was
of what his
tactical.
name
That was calculated. I swear to God.
I saw the
I'm
Clone
going
Wars.
to shoot myself in the head and then put a band-aid on it. Technically.
No, there's a health crate on top of this bomb crate. Equivalent exchange. You know.
Equivalent. The law of equivalent exchange.
Yeah. I know. I know alchemy.
What happens if you try to suck these things up?
There are two of them.
Okay.
Absolutely not.
Well, they have to be like the smaller ones. They have to be like very like small enemies for that to work.
Oh,
Also, I guess apparently it doesn't work on crates, at least not in this game. But yeah, we just.
I was about to say they did the dingo, like they copied the dingodile levels from this too. From Crash 4.
Yeah. These guys aren't deployed yet. How do I deploy the guys? Okay, deploying the guys.
Deploying boys.
Oh, Jesus.
Deployed.
Oh my God.
Oh my. Oh, okay.
They're actually intimidating. Look how big they are in comparison to you. They're like human-sized, actually.
And they're all gone.
I like how you're just bowling with grenades.
Yeah. Just nice strike. Perfect.
Isn't it kind of weird how in bowling it just goes strike, double,
turkey, eagle. I think it actually goes like eagle if you get like 5 in a row somehow.
Eagle.
Yeah.
So
like,
what is 4? Is that just another turkey? What's
I
all the
have-
hatred for 4 of them?
I have no idea actually. Not
Do you
today.
remember that one guy we went to school with who could like cry like a baby very realistically?
I do remember that, but I don't have any recollection of who that was. I'm just remembering a black void.
Mind alone. Okay, that's not something we need.
Rhino for your robot. Trade you.
Well, okay, Ratchet. I'm kidding. Sorry, he's not insane.
I like how chilled this dude looks.
Wait, he's talking about here.
What did you just say to me?
R-Y-N-O. Rip ya a new one.
Jeez. That's the most powerful
Jeez.
I know it's worth a lot of bolts. He must have stolen it from the blarg.
Stolen. Look, trash can. Did I say anything about it being hot? You better.
And no, I'm not saying that because you're a robot. I'm saying that because you're a robot.
Yeah, you can only get
Oh!
No, here's the thing.
Oh!
You can only get this new game plus because nothing in the game, unless you grind for a lot of time. Well, whatever. If a long, unless you want to grind for a long ass time, you will not get this unless you do like New Game Plus because you get a multiplier for bolts on New Game Plus. But since that costs a lot, you have to do multiple New Game Pluses because every time you do that, the multiplier increases like infinitely. But it's every time you complete that a whole New Game Plus. So it's like we cannot get that unfortunately, but that is a really goddamn powerful weapon. It's essentially. I think it's like a homing missile Gatling gun. Like it fires like little homing rockets at the speed of a Gatling gun. It's absolutely crazy.
That is horrifying.
Yeah, like that's what they conceived. It's just it's a rocket launcher minigun. And that's what it is in like every other game, and like I think some games even blast like classical music.
Oh god, it's a sewer level.
Like it's like the
No one tell City. He'll be really upset.
Yeah, but it's like the like some of the future games just blast that as your fire get. It's like and they make it look like fireworks actually. So it's like the most like
that's awesome.
It's like a fireworks launcher in some games where it's just like the most festive looking like weapon of destruction I've ever seen in any game. It's great.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I really do not like her.
Oh my god! Oh, there's a lot more people here than I thought.
Oh Jesus! It's time for bombs.
It is bomb time. Kaboom.
Alright, I think that's all. That actually scared me. That scared me for a moment. Just how many just came out of nowhere and surrounded me.
Chris, what are your thoughts? What you thinking right now?
This game?
Or is it just a constant stream of don't fall asleep, don't fall asleep, don't fall asleep?
There's mechanical things. Such as nuts. And bolts.
Yeah, like the Banjo-Kazooie.
And robots that are built with those. Such as Clank.
That's a real beauty.
And he has a friend called Ratchet.
Right.
Who has a wrench.
You doing good?
This game might have something to do with like industrial, like mechanical stuff, I think. That's just a hunch though.
I cannot confirm, but I think you might be right about that.
He's the master of the wrench blade.
The wrench blade.
Just screw the 7 nuts.
I hurt your mom today. Sorry about that. I didn't know she was there.
Apology accepted.
I backed my trailer into her and she kind of like touched it a little and that was like inconvenient for her. So I apologize for that. I say she was hurt, but she kind of just didn't react at all. She was like, oh, and she stepped out of the way. But I still feel bad.
This is no longer a parody song?
I think you're an idiot.
Okay. I think you might have accidentally closed yourself off the other one.
Okay. Oh, you gotta be.
body.
Oh no.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh my god.
Did you know that?
Oh.
Now you know. Oh, back here. No. No, please no.
No.
You're gonna have to cut this out in the video. Like this is tedious.
You're kidding me.
I'm going to contract AIDS!
I'm gonna contract AIDS!
Is that even what he says? Or are you just like saying that?
Carl, that's
That's
the
what he
seventh.
says, dude.
Gene, that's the seventh time you've shown your Ultra Lord figure in class.
That's the 7th time you goat eating class, young man. What the fuck is your problem?
I'm scared of what that is. I've heard of it.
You don't know what goatsy is?
No, but I'm scared because people say don't look it up.
That's funny.
Goatsy?
Yeah, I'm scared. Don't look it up.
Well, have you ever heard of the animal a goat?
A goat?
You see goat, right? Well, it's goat,
Did
see?
you just pull up a full long play of Part of Darkness?
I don't see what's so wrong about looking at pictures of goats. In broad daylight.
Oh, wait, I see.
Sleeping
Okay.
in my class in broad daylight.
So the manhole, like, actually just floats. So, okay.
Okay.
It's actually not that
God,
hard
the
to
auto
sleep in
lock.
broad
Oh my
daylight.
god.
I'm trying to auto lock.
That could be a little annoying.
Yeah, I'm trying to auto lock.
Where is the autosave?
I'm warning you.
I'm waiting for it.
For some, sadly, they don't seem to register. They don't seem to tell you
This is
when a checkpoint cross. It just
Kind of
happens.
ridiculous, honestly.
Yeah, they don't tell you when to check. Okay, this should be a checkpoint at least.
Think so?
Yeah, because it's like the hoverboard
I
racing.
don't think you guys understand. Having checkpoints every 5 seconds is where it's at.
I did not expect that to sound as accurate to what
I didn't hear what you said.
it was. You
In
know
fact,
how
saving in the middle of
there's
being hit
that
during
there's
the boss
that
fight's the best
the
thing.
second to last stage in Spider-Man where you're just chasing Goblin around,
Uh-huh.
and he just says, "Ooh."
Spider-Man.
You're like, if you Spider-Man. It's like, if you hurt her, I'll destroy you or something. He's just like, ooh, now that's a spirit.
It sounds like something you would say.
That was probably the best Scooby-Doo laugh
Yeah, so this lady right here, we need to like talk to her for like some
Lady time.
Welcome to the
Oh God.
She immediately has
Oh,
some
She
wow.
has jiggle physics in a PS2 game.
brand new
I
platinum
mean,
zoom raider to the winner
but
of
they're
this
like-
competition.
Anti-gravity.
I was
Well,
more. I was
actually-
more on the fact that it's a kids game.
Oh, actually, about that. Do you want to see a secret that's apparently in this that I could do right here regarding
What?
that?
Do it.
Apparently, if you just side flip around her, hang on, I gotta like.
She gets naked.
No, just watch her.
Then I don't want to see it.
Watch her closely. Just.
Her boobs are getting bigger.
Yes, apparently, if you do this,
What?
if you do this when in proximity to her, it just gradually gets bigger. And
Why?
They left this in as like no one's ever gonna think to do this.
And yet.
I'm only doing this because
What
people
the
have told me
fuck?
about it, but it's like
So we are the first people to have discovered this?
no.
Is this the first time? Shut up.
This has been
This is the first time this is being documented. We found this. Connor found this. Vintage
Don't
Defectors.
credit me with that. No, I'm just doing what
Hey,
someone else did.
you're the one with the controller.
So if you talk to her again, you get like a nice
This is
close-up.
coming from Connor's mouth. Just edit my voice to sound like it's coming from Connor. I was the first person to find this. No one else before me. I did it. Man, my ass itches. I really need to stand up and just walk around. I'm the first one.
Scratching in my class.
In broad daylight.
Goatsing
Scratching
in
your
my
ass.
class. Jar squatting in my class.
It's
in
more
broad
likely than you
daylight.
think.
Actual
Fingers
anal
in-
sex in my class.
Jogging
in broad
in
daylight.
my class.
Fingers
broad
in my
daylight.
ass in broad daylight.
in class.
Ooh.
CBT in my class in broad daylight.
I think we have to go an alternate route to get the other way.
Talking bald.
So we have to go like an alternate route. That was just one route. It's like every world here is like 2 main routes at the beginning.
This feels like a Smash Bros. Stage.
It's like traveling around a big environment.
Basically the Wii Sports Resort one.
In my class.
I mean to do that. I'm trying to jump off.
Sleaze. In my class.
Nuclear weapons.
That's a fucking
in
shark.
Mike's class.
That's a fucking shark. Can you die to the shark?
That is a shark.
Yes, you can if you fall in the water. I'd rather not fall in the water.
Oh yeah, get a checkpoint and then.
In Brock.
I think this is a checkpoint.
Yeah, get a checkpoint and then kill yourself.
Okay.
In real life.
Die in my
Kill
class.
yourself. In my class.
It's more likely. It's more likely than you think. What is this from?
It's from Heart of Darkness.
Oh, okay.
Probably one of the greatest
we
video
just,
games
go
of
for
all
swim
time.
and then. Yeah, there we go. All right, there we go.
I expected to see it approach.
This caught me by surprise, but
Yeah. Just gonna restock ammo.
I saw you get eaten by that shark, you fucking idiot.
You fucking moron.
Are you some kind of idiot? Did you do that on purpose? Do you need to talk to someone? Here, take more bullets.
Take more bullets. Surely this is the best idea right now.
This is very shave.
This is very shish.
Mentally deranged? We have you covered. Here's some bullets. Have fun, kid.
Mentally deranged? We have a pill for that.
We have a pill for that.
It's called cyanide.
Yeah, this is a very specific gadget. You just lower water in some area, put
Kill
water
yourself,
in another area.
you fucking loser. How could you possibly do this to me? I had a great kill-death ratio, and you decided to ruin that. I've been working on this for months of my life because I have no job. I live with my parents, and I am 35.
Right.
I have no disabilities
okay.
to speak of or any reason why. I just have parents who are very nice to me and pay for me. They got a divorce 2 years ago, but due to the fact that I still live here, they still stayed in the same house. There's a lot of physical abuse in my family.
This is getting too real.
This is going relatable. This is getting like.
Well, not relatable, but
I was gonna say like I had to take a moment to process that. Like I'm sorry. Relatable.
Dude. This is this is my favorite Scooby-Doo game.
Scoob! I didn't know you were autistic!
Like
Scooby
Scoob,
just like
I'm only using 1% of my powers,
physically
Scoob.
into a pig.
Like Zoink Scoob using 1% of my full power.
Ah!
Reggie, real domination.
Scooby going out the deep end.
You're a dictator!
No.
Real domination.
No, remember that bit where it's like, thanks, I needed that too. You push your luck, Scoob!
I needed that. I needed that too. Sleeping in my class. You're such a.
Like Scoob, you're a neo-Nazi?
Right power.
Like you're brown. That doesn't make any sense.
Scoob, you're a dog! You're my dog, why? Because you're a dog, Luigi. You didn't make it.
Hello, Mario.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! You gotta go through this really, really quickly.
Didn't you ever think about what the water feels?
Oh,
Water.
Oh, this again.
Oh shit! Oh, okay.
It's just water.
Oh shit, I might not make it actually. Oh no, I might not make it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I might not make it.
The gameplay just pauses and the water just grows up.
Uh-oh. Almost there, almost there.
Oh! You did.
Oh, that was close.
That
Holy
was
shit.
sick.
Just put some fanfare over there. Like, holy shit, I did not think I'd make that. That was like last second.
Just play that the audio from that one video of the out-of-tune trumpet player at the army march. Like the army parade just...
Ladies and gentlemen, this has been a bra moment. Thank you and have a good night.
Oh, you see, my friend and I need to speak to the captain about a matter of galactic security.
You mean you and your
kind of security?
camera? You paparazzi make me sick. Now beat it.
Oh yeah, this is the same guy who voiced like Gontu and Lilo and Stitch. He also voices.
I was wondering why I
he
recognize
he also voices Chairman Drek, who's the main antagonist of this game.
Then you sell a picture to the info tabloid for $1 million votes.
You've got it all wrong.
Meanwhile, I'm stuck here making.
There are some times where I really do not like the way Ratchet's eyes are animated.
Yeah, his eyes specifically are so strange in this game.
Everything else is fine. It's the eye. Well, not everything. I mean, the feet fuck me up.
Okay, now I have to bribe him. Okay.
You see how it works? You grease the hinges, the door opens.
See, I think it skipped another.
Captain Quark.
What does it keep skipping?
Oh, it's Captain Quark. We found him.
Yes, I know who you are.
You do?
Well, this isn't pre-rendered. This is in-game stuff.
Fuck.
Like FMV?
FMV. I'm pretty sure the FMV was just Ratchet giving that guy full-on blowy.
Hoverboarding now?
My friends, we're all in grave danger, and I believe that together.
Also, that bed of his, quote unquote, just
Is he supposed to be human?
You mean you want
I
our help?
think so. They only establish.
Why does Ratchet
No, they don't.
have 5 fingers?
They
and this guy.
They don't establish
has 6.
any. They don't.
Or,
They don't.
well, 3.
They don't establish anything about humans in this world. Like Quark's the only guy who looks remotely human. Everyone else is kind of like a weird like.
I ate my
anthropoid-
fingers off for the meme.
Check it. Oh shit. Oh, wait, there's a mic now.
Meet me at my headquarters.
Hey, Captain Ratchet.
Okay.
Meet me backstage.
Planet Umbrus. Okay, got it.
I'm going to say the N-word.
Please don't.
That's right. You can't say the N-word.
I can't hear you.
Don't say it!
Sorry, still having trouble.
Did he say it?
Wait. Also, wait.
Let's get going.
Wait. Also, his voice had the megaphone filter like Quark's for some reason. Even
They
though
might have not been able to figure out how to like selectively add the effect.
Okay, we haven't got any new weapons
I
yet.
got some
Like,
great parts.
those other 3 weapons are not really needed. They're kind of gimmicky. Like, it's either like, oh, you have these little like robot guys following you, or you just like lay like a mine trap. But like, we need the weapons to just straight up.
Bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba da bum. See, that's what I do.
Okay.
See?
Oh,
I knew it happened.
I get you. Yeah.
My fear has been realized.
Yeah. Okay. Platforming.
Connor, I'm triggered.
Platforming master right here.
Connor,
I like to
now we are one and the same. I feel like our friendship has gotten even deeper. Now allow me to deepen our friendship by burying my copy.
Bro,
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Cool it, my dude. We're on camera.
Yamcha is being cucked in the most.
DJ showed me a video yesterday.
There was a casting call for like a bunch of female characters for this channel called Prince Vegeta that has like 1 million subs. And I was like excited. I was like, ooh, I want to do this. And I found out like a lot of their stuff is like NSFW stuff. It's like dubs of comics.
That didn't stop you from literally auditioning for a slime porno game.
I was good at it.
Hey, sometimes
I was good at sounding like a creep.
Sometimes you just need to take whatever jobs you can get. I mean, that's true of any career.
Beggars can't be choosers.
Yeah.
But I looked at what was on the channel, and it's actually really funny. But like, it's still just degenerate shit. Like,
it really is.
It's just like, go to the Patreon and pay for.
Go to the Patreon.
Pay for the nude version.
The nude version.
Literally, the video that DJ showed me was
like the actual main part of the video was just Vegeta and Bulma arguing, and it made no sense. And she just flashes him for no reason.
Yeah, she just.
But there's just a question mark in like black instead of like actually showing
instead
anything.
Instead of her tits, it's just a black area where her tits would be, and then just a question mark, just a white question mark in the middle of that area.
What could be here? I'm like, bruh.
And then it cuts to Yamcha in like a really dumb scene where he's just like, huh? There's
Where's
sticky
Bulma?
stuff. what the fuck? She doesn't even clean anymore.
Oh my god, there's dildos and used condoms.
What is going on?
Bulma has lingerie? What is happening? And then all of a sudden,
it just
the announcer,
cock-a-doodle-doo. Yamcha is being cucked in the most spectacular way.
Find out in the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
He never actually says that.
You can call this a biopic because this happened in reality. Like, it was really funny.
But I was cracking the fuck up.
Dude, I'd be crying the fuck up too. That sounds like the most like stupid. Like
it's so
funny
bad, but it's so good. But it's just so weird that was the funny part of the video. Like the rest of it was like nothing.
Like it literally opens up with Bulma and Vegeta arguing over something. I think
something.
I don't even know what they were arguing about. Bulma was just insulting Vegeta, and Vegeta insulted Bulma, and then Bulma just automatically
And when she did that, he was like, "Do you have no shame, woman?
Have you no shame?" And I think Bulma was like, "You call yourself a man?"
Bro, what?
Well, there's sticky stuff. Bulma doesn't clean after herself
What's this white
anymore.
sticky stuff on this picture frame? And it's literally like cum on a picture of Yamcha. So I'm like, did Vegeta jerk off to a picture of Yamcha? A framed picture of Yamcha in Bulma's house?
A framed.
It was
a class in broad daylight.
People watching this. If Heart of Darkness isn't going up already.
Have you no shame?
Heart of Darkness is January, so it'll be out for a while before this.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I was just gonna say, like,
I'm supposed to have edited that last
Don't worry,
night.
people may not know this, but we actually are going to introduce the world to Heart of Darkness.
Yeah, nobody's ever seen that game ever.
Yeah,
except when Game Grumps played it.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I forgot. Game Grumps doesn't exist.
It's just Reddit. Like, I just do another one of my Twitter edits, but it's Reddit just attacking us with comments saying, Game Grumps did it! Or it's just clips from the fucking South Park episode. Simpsons did it! Simpsons did it!
Yeah, but you replace Simpsons with text-to-speech by saying Game Grumps.
Simpsons did it.
Like, the channel's been broken up for like a whole decade. It's like 2040, and it's like, hey guys, welcome to Sonic 06.
And it's just footage. It's just Game Grumps footage.
Millions are dead.
And then you just hear an alarm go off.
Oh god!
You just hear an alarm go off.
No, you were so close to health.
You hear a watch alarm go off. Oh, is it that time? Yeah. And I just say the N-word a few times. It's just like the same sensors from the fucking Game Grumps series. John, no.
Yeah, it's just a tuba play.
Yeah, like the sousaphone just.
And then there's 5 episodes in a row of us totally silent, just trying to do that same glitch in that lava level with Knuckles. And then we finally get it. And then we both just completely monotone.
Oh.
You know,
I'm done.
You know, the funny thing is, I played 06. I played 06.
No, you're not.
I played 06, and I'm gonna say it right here. That glitch is not difficult to replicate. It is actually just going to any of those. For some reason, the collision fucks up that badly. So like, it's like instant.
I'd rather play Sonic Generations, honestly.
I mean, everybody would rather play Sonic Generations.
Much better game.
Yeah.
I remember in Sonic Adventure,
Also, Silver.
There's
is
like
way
a
cooler
really
than Sonic Generations.
Yeah, there's a really easy to replicate glitch in the first level of Sonic Adventure where you just fall through the floor while going down like a loop.
Yeah, I played that.
It happens all the time, and like it's because the game literally like pulls you to the right, where like the whole right part of this spot is just no collision.
Yeah,
it's like trying to put him on like an auto track, but like
I think when I played Adventure that one time,
it probably happened.
No, it did happen, and I was just like, okay, so this is really easy to like. This is a common thing. And then like I tried to jump, and I just went a mile to the right.
It's so bad. But it's like, sometimes it goes perfectly fine for people, because like if you just happen to hold your stick in another direction, it's just fine. Like there's a lot of that in Sonic Adventure. Like you can just have the potential to not experience many like killer glitches. Like a lot of them will like just be like, oh, we moved around a little weird for a second. But then you could also just have your next playthrough be, oh, I fell through the floor again for the 100th time.
I got soft locked in Sonic's playthrough on like the Steam version because like it's like a program in the egg carrier and like There's supposed to be like a transport thing to take you like outside of it. It never showed up. And it's the same thing happened for Tails' campaign too. So for both those, they were soft locked out because for some reason, like it just wouldn't work.
Oh man, there was a game I played where like, I hate when I come up with like things like, oh, this is relevant to what you're talking about, but I just don't remember what fucking game it was. Where like I get to a point, oh no, it's the original Resident Evil. There's a thing where as Chris can't play piano. You can't play piano, right? Yeah, you can. Oh, see? Shit. But Chris Bradfield can't play piano, and he's like, oh shit. And then he like tries to leave, and then Rebecca comes in, and she's like, hi! Oh no! Because she sprays him with pepper spray again, like a bitch. That didn't actually happen. But then she's like, oh, it's the Moonlight Sonata, and then she like plays it, but she needs practice.
Oh yeah.
And so you can leave, and I have no idea what triggers her to finally get it right. To this day, I have no idea, because you have the potential to just go around the mansion for hours and just come back, and she's just still practicing, and nothing happens.
Is it required to beat the game?
Yes.
It's required to progress.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay.
Nice save.
Yeah, I didn't expect that either. I was gonna pause this. I was gonna pause.
Nice cock.
Perfect. I was gonna pause to say that maybe if you look up a speedrun of the game, like they might find a way of like, oh, they've had to find a way to trigger it.
Did that bullet just curve around that turret?
They probably.
I mean, in all my recent playthroughs,
also,
I've just walked out.
Wait, hold on. Look at the face. Punch it.
Yeah, apparently just do that, and I think it's probably just a skill point. I think it's a skill point for doing that. Like, I don't think there's any.
But in all my recent playthroughs, I've never had a problem because I just leave, I do something, just whatever the next thing I feel like doing is, and then I come back and she just finishes it right then. And I'm like, oh, cool. But like, I've literally had playthroughs where I just got stuck and soft locked by the fact that she just wouldn't do anything. And I know there's just something you're supposed to do that's like you're expected to just do next or something. But I have no idea what thing it is. So like there's always just the potential that it could just happen.
Whoa! Okay, I did not even know that.
Spicy.
I did not even know I could do that. Whoa, okay.
Since I don't think we're gonna play it anymore, or I don't think we're gonna finish it, the first Tomb Raider game, there's like a glitch. It's in the second game too, and maybe the third game, maybe even the fourth game. But
did you
where
get it, or is there a fourth
Yeah,
one?
that was 3.
Where there's the movable push blocks, and basically if the corner.
I think you can long jump on the side platform.
No, this door open.
If the block is in like a corner where like if you were to jump, like if you were to walk through it and then there's like something else there, basically.
Wait, Conor,
or nothing else there.
Yeah.
Look. Turn the camera around. Keep going. Left. There. That side platform. Side of that
shit, yeah.
Woo. But if
good eye. Let's see.
If you jump through the corner of a push block, if there's nothing on the other side of that corner, you can just glitch through in the first couple Tomb Raider games. And I just do that for fun. But there's one spot in the game where you actually just can't go back. Because it's not actually meant to be a push block. It's like a platform that goes up and down with the water levels. And so I remember like the first time I went in, it's actually a room where when the water level comes up, this block leaves and then there's a secret in there. There's like stuff in there. And so I was like, oh, I'm just gonna jump through this in the corner, and ta-da, it worked. Now I'm in this room and I got my secret. And then I just tried to jump back out, and she just hits the wall and goes oof. And I'm like, oh no.
It's the moment you realize you're soft locked.
Fucked. But you can just save.
Oh man, these ancient Aztec booby traps. You have to clip through the wall, but you can't clip back through it.
Oh my god, the fucking music. I haven't listened to the music in a while.
Yeah, we've just been.
Damn.
It's more like atmospheric or something like that. Like
what's it like a modern game, like a modern like gritty popular game that you've had a glitch in? I don't know why I had that idea. Like that'd be a cool thing to talk about. Like
gritty game with
like a modern day like game, just any modern game, I guess. But like
can't really destroy that. But yeah, like this egotistical motherfucker.
Like, have you ever had like a glitch happen that just like totally fucked it? Or like even just like small glitches, like in like a modern game, you just don't expect them half the time anymore. Like,
Yeah.
a lot of the times it's just like seeing through stuff is still common. But,
for me it was actually that Paper Mario game, the 1,000-Year Door. I actually came across a glitch I'd never seen where in like one town there was like there's like a text box that goes through a door that's implying that someone's speaking. I enter the door and leave when like it's displaying, and then it displays in full size at the top of the screen and just lingers there, and it's not supposed to do that. Like whenever text box shows up, you're not supposed to have control at all, so it's just sitting up there with nothing in it. And I'm like, I've never come across that.
I don't think I've ever had like. I'm sure I have, but I can't recall.
What kind of glitches did you experience in Maneater?
Oh, you want to talk to me about Maneater?
Maneater.
Oh,
Josh got Maneater right after it came out because he was like so excited.
No, it wasn't even right after it came out. It was like a few months, but it was
still early in like updates.
Yeah.
And you got
what was
Maneater?
Maneater was the game where you play as like you start off as like a baby shark, right? And,
and you just eat shit. And
you
then
spend your time evolving when you reach different aquatic areas. Like you start off in like a bayou.
Oh, I think I've seen this actually. Yeah.
Yeah. And
it's kind of like Jaws game.
Like you evolve into a
not
megalodon
Jaws.
while these like a mega shark. It doesn't call you a megalodon, but you're pretty much just a gigantic shark.
Yeah.
But it's broken.
The game was just so fucking broken.
Like there were some times where
I love
man.
the way those guys moved up.
I gotta see if I'm gonna look up some of the biggest glitches in Maneater, and I'm going to read them all off.
Oh, okay.
I think the main one was just that the game crashed, but like I think you had like been complaining about other stuff that had been happening too.
Okay, so yeah, I gotta drain the water. I gotta kill the fish first before I get back in the water.
I think it was because the PS4 version was the worst version to get in terms of glitches.
Really?
Yes.
It's not well optimized.
It's actually on Game Pass, so I have access to it, but I wasn't able to get into it.
Okay, so sometimes the camera would get stuck inside the shark.
Oh yeah, you showed
like
me
right
that.
after a cutscene, it would just be stuck inside your shark. It would happen if like it was right after a cutscene sometimes, or sometimes if you just turn too fast. And that happens a lot because you're dealing with a ton of enemies that are way faster than you, and when they attack, they'll like there's no real lock-on feature. So they'll just like swing past you and you'll have to turn around. But if you turn too fast, sometimes the camera will just insert itself into the shark's rectum and just stay there. Just decide it lives there now. Let's see.
Man, these trained shark actors ain't shit. They just eat the camera.
Man, they need better trainers.
The FPS issues, like the frame rate issues, were horrendous. They were actually terrible in Maneater. Let me see.
I don't know why I started this conversation not even thinking about Cyberpunk.
Oh yeah,
I barely played it, and I didn't
Yo!
really experience much. Ironically, I had the PS4
Well,
version on a base PS4.
It has stuff that's decent to it. It's
Or
just that
slim,
like
I
it's
guess.
bogged down by just how much it's like its negatives like are vastly like noticeable.
And like the world is like I'm sure some of the side quests are like really good, but it's like it's not quite on the same level as like a Bethesda game.
Yeah, and from what I understand, like they don't even
And definitely not
people
on the same
wanted
level as
factions
previous
most of all, but it's like
CD
you're just
Projekt
an enemy
Red
to
games.
everyone basically.
Yeah, and there's one more thing about Maneater. There's one specific bug that ruined my experience with the game twice.
What was it?
My save
corrupted,
vanished.
Oh,
vanished. This was when we were still in college together, like as roommates, and I was playing it. I was playing it for fun. I wasn't doing like a video series on it or anything, so I had no obligation to finish it. I did eventually, but twice I powered up the game after putting like several hours into it, like getting at least halfway through the game. I powered up, and then next thing I know, I see the opening cutscene again. I'm like, wait, what? Is this just what happens sometimes? And then, like, I start the game, I hit continue, and then I'm a baby shark again.
So it just resets your progress regardless.
Yes.
You can't even
It
save
happens
itself
twice.
properly. Can you?
Twice.
I actually heard right now, Chris. Oh no, we're fucked. Apparently there is now a bug with Halo Infinite's quick resume on Xbox. I don't know what the bug is, but apparently it's big enough that Microsoft, or at least, who is it, 343, are actually just saying, don't use quick resume. But I'm not sure what it does. So I hope it's not a save corruption glitch.
Well, here's the thing. Literally, at best, it could be save corruption. At worst, it could possibly break your system if it's that severe.
Oh.
Shit like that can happen, actually, if a game is that big of an issue. Like, because that happened with Anthem, where, like, when that game came out, where apparently it has just a massive bug with how it's put on the digital store, how it reads the game information. That it could brick systems just by trying to read the game, like loading it up for the first time.
I like how we're just having the best fucking commentary we've ever had, and Chris is just like,
yeah, I gotta like hook shot. I think.
I feel bad. I feel bad for quiz. I feel bad for quiz. Where do you?
Oh wait! I have to drain the water and do like a high jump. Okay, I see now.
Sounds
Chris.
like something else. I want you to say that. It's funny.
Chris, you will give me an egg. It's me, Albert Wesker. It's me, Albert Wesker. You have not injected yourself with Ouroboros DNA.
Receive payment.
Halo wasn't
I will kick this piece of glass into the dog that has been spoken to.
Halo wasn't like totally devoid of just like normal glitches though. Like there was like
shit. Okay, I
the
don't have
thing
daily
where
fit.
Chris got hit into the floor by a boss and then just got ragdolled in the floor.
This is an intimidating image.
Oh my god.
We're about to square up.
Quark is about to pound us.
But square up.
I've seen pornos like this before.
All right, buddy.
I've seen enough hentai to know where
Wait.
You two continue to surprise me.
Present your anus.
The Ring of Heroes, and I will finally give you what you deserve.
Ratchet, this is no time for you to become cautious. We have reached our goal.
I don't know.
I don't know, man.
Listen to your little metal friend, Ratchet. Your destiny is mere steps away.
It's just something doesn't seem right.
This is it. Quark is going to help us stop Chairman Drek.
Why, thank you, Clank. You've been most helpful.
Yeah,
I knew it.
Yeah, he's helping Drek for his own personal gain to boost himself as a hero. Even though this guy's doing obviously villainous shit.
What do you mean?
What do you think he means, genius? He's not gonna help.
Also, it's weird that he has a permanently plastered smile, so like it's weird when he...
Even when he's angry, he's just like, I'm in a good mood.
You're not?
No. He is.
Oh, okay. He's just got chained up in your dungeon.
My name is Bill.
It's his brother.
Wait.
Difficult to decipher? I'm the official spokesman for Drek's new planet. I can't have you two getting in the way of my comeback.
This isn't over, Quark.
No. But it will be soon.
Okay, so I'm gonna fight.
I wish there was some music there.
Oh my god, he's got wings.
Oh, that's a big
Glove
helmet.
of Doom?
Oh, that's the bomb glove. Right. Actually, no, wait, no. Glove of Doom is like a weapon I don't even have, but I get ammo for it for some reason.
Ooh,
I think
that laser.
Available.
Yeah, but it's just that I don't use it because it's just basically like you just get a bunch.
Jesus, look at how slow.
You
his
basically
health's
get a bunch of
going
like drone enemies that like
this
fight
guy's
for
pretty
you.
chunky.
Yeah.
Pretty chunky boss.
down. Wow.
Whoa. Well.
Okay, now he's got
What
fire.
the
Now
fuck?
he's got a shield up.
What the fuck?
What the fuck is this
shit.
shit? Oh boy.
Oh no!
Okay, I gotta save that. I don't remember if there's like something I gotta do or. Oh, okay, that's what I gotta do.
Oh, I like the music.
I like all the music in this game. I think.
Yeah, it's really good. Like, it's got
Whoa.
atmosphere to it.
Oh.
Gotta make sure auto aim's on.
You have a good handle on your movement.
Yeah, it comes with the territory of playing platformers.
Especially like given the input lag. I like that. It's so epic.
Whoa!
I also like that half the time he misses you with that.
Oh shit.
Even you don't even have to dodge it really.
Whoa! Okay. Okay.
Dude, this is like the Robo Patrick boss. No.
Yeah.
This is Patrick.
Yeah, we gotta get in the
This is
walls over here.
He doesn't remember the. Yeah.
Oh man. My feet burn. My tootsie red.
Oh man, I can't believe this. Oh jeez. What's going on in this town?
Oh, jeez.
This is a little easier than I thought it was. I thought
My
this boss would be a
grandson
little more
dropped out of
difficult.
college to chase that slut. Her name is Candy with an I. And I can't believe he doesn't see what she is. Like I said before, she's a slut.
Damn.
Even worse, she's a cat. I feel like I should have mentioned that first.
You know,
She's a fucking animal. Literally, she's literally a cat. Literally, actually a cat. Yes.
Whoa,
I'm not talking
okay.
about an
okay.
animal.
Oh, I don't even get the final in. He just fucking sinks.
I'm not talking about the kind of girl who plays video
yeah.
games while wearing
All
cat
right, now-
headphones.
all right, now-
She's an actual cat with fur,
Oh, there we
a
go.
tail, 9 lives. Except my grandson has killed her twice
Okay.
by fucking her.
You are a worthless, friendless faggot.
Well, that was weird.
Whoa!
Anyway.
Whoa!
Whoa!
You can't say that.
Whoa! Yankee with no brim. You just put an image of a
Yankee with no brim.
No, you just put an image of that hat in there, and it's like cuts back like whoa.
No, just zoom in on Ratchet's hat.
Ratchet, this
What
is
hat?
Like you.
What do
Oh,
you
he has
know
a
about
little
me?
aviators hanging. I
You
just
spent this
noticed.
whole
Yeah.
time looking for Quark.
It's got no brim.
About me.
I know that you will do the right thing.
Well, right now the thing I want to do
Fuck
is
me,
find
Ratchet.
Quark.
Well, you have a different ship now.
How do you start this stupid thing?
Oh, because it's Quark ship.
Well,
Oh.
it's because it's here, and we gotta get after him like as quickly as possible. So like, fuck, we'll just take this ship.
So,
I don't know what happens to the other ship. Probably gets exploded. I don't know, but it's like you just take this ship and leave.
I like that there's like antagonistic stuff in their relationship. At the beginning.
Yeah, it's more
I like that
it's
they
more
don't
the fact that like
understand each other.
Clank messed up. Ratchet's upset about it because you know he's fucking dragging into all this shit. And I guess we're just going to the planet Battaglia. I guess that's where we're going next. Yeah. This is where like the next part of that Drek guy's plan is.
Is battle happening on this planet?
Actually, yeah, it's a war zone. It's actually a war zone. I think I just got a rocket launcher from the guy in front of us right now.
Add attention, you deserting maggot. The next time you soldiers try to go AWOL, I'll shoot you myself.
look, I just want to.
Zip it, worm! You see those bombers? If you don't get to the turrets and knock those ships out of the sky, this whole planet's gonna be rubble!
If you don't knock those shits out of the sky, I swear to fucking God.
He needs our help.
Yeah? Why don't you go help him? Into another trap. Well, go on. Go fight some evil.
At least I'm not a coward.
Whatever. As soon as I find Quark, I'm selling you for scrap.
Bro, okay,
Jeez. I was actually about to make that joke earlier, but I was just like, no, that's too far.
Yeah, but it's like, that's an actual critique of this game is that like people don't like the fact that like
I got some.
Ratchet's just an asshole.
Well, no, it's
But
not
like
just, no. Here's the thing: it's not the problem. The fact that it's how far he goes because he's like this for a good while actually throughout the game.
To be fair, Clank just put him in a trap that almost killed him.
Yeah, it's like
I
really
really
like
like
it.
a giant troll
Here
that
we
could
go.
set himself on fire by screaming.
Here we go, Devastator. Here we go.
Damn.
Yeah, we just got a full-on rocket launcher.
Oh shit! Look
Here
how
we
happy he
go.
is.
I am the war.
I like that Ratchet's
There we
just,
go.
like, not
Yeah,
like a
there we-
totally nice character. I like that the only like good guy, clean cut, is Clank.
Yeah, well,
At the
like,
beginning.
what they do in like the other tiles is that like
He's just a little naive.
Well, yeah, it's like what they do in the other
Yeah.
tiles is that while like like the relationship is still like nice and all that. Like they still have their moments, but it's like they're not as like hard on each other as they are in this game.
As soon as he says nice, can you edit in the clip of Ratchet saying, "I'm gonna sell you for scrap," but like bass boosted?
Oh, fucking japed me. Okay,
tricked.
Hold on. I think there's actually a way to like test for this. Hold on.
Bamboozled.
I forgot.
Yeah,
I forgot. Apparently, it's, if you like crouch and attack, it just throws his wrench like a boomerang.
Huh. Very nice.
It's not really used for much, so that's why I kind of forgot it was there.
Well, you can use it instead of the blaster.
You know who else isn't used for much? Big the Cat!
Dude, this is this is the kind of thing that the Sonic rail section should be like. Like, this should be like...
This is too slow to be Sonic.
Well, yeah.
Like, this is a good speed for a regular,
it's more like the layout.
But, like, Sonic has, like, these rail sections where nothing's happening.
It's more like set pieces to go fast through.
Yeah, the Crash Bandicoot stuff had obstacles during the rails.
I mean, like, there are obstacles sometimes, but it's, like, all just a straight line, and it's, like, really generic and easy. Even Generations is, like, really bad about it. It's just like, come on. You got rails, do something with them. You don't need to put them in the game if there's like nothing you're actually trying to do with this section.
It's more of like set piece use, and it's like like zip through this set piece without having to worry too much about danger.
Like I'm worried that in like the open world Sonic game they're gonna just like have like a whole lot of those where you just do nothing on them for like extended periods, and that's how you move fast through like the overworld.
Dude, Ratchet is getting really good at getting currency.
Halt! Who are you?
He just needs to work on fucking bitches.
We are on a mission to save the galaxy.
Speak for yourself and put your hands down. You look ridiculous.
Actually, I don't care who you are. I've got to get the heck out of here. I joined the army to get money to go to college. I never knew I'd end up in a war.
I need to refill my insulin.
This is a noble cause, sir.
I didn't know I would fight in a war by going into the army.
Here, I pulled this.
Here, have a stupid robot.
I just like guns. Take this.
It's yours.
It's my ass.
Oh, I gotta buy it from
It's in my ass. You gotta
Alright.
find it.
Good luck saving the galaxy. Whatever.
Dies.
There he goes.
And then the robot eats us.
If they ever get the kinks worked out of that thing,
I don't even.
The kinks worked out of that thing.
I don't know what to say about that.
Yeah.
Is that all you can think about? Dreck this and Dreck that? I got my own problems.
If you cannot see the importance of this situation, you do have problems.
Yeah? Well, if you're so smart, how come you fell for Quark's stupid trick? Ah, forget it. We both need to get to this planet, and that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Anyway.
After a little bit of angst,
that was just Route 1. Now time for the actual route you're supposed to take.
Yeah, that first route was just figuring out what you're supposed to be doing here.
Well, no, that was like the optional route for like to get to another planet.
Whoa!
This is like the story thing of like, okay, we need to like help with this like situation.
Oh, like so that was just an optional side quest.
Yeah, it's to get to a planet that you need to go to it. Like,
Starting to get a little cocky, Connor.
Yeah, I know. But like, it's to get to a planet you need to go to later. But like, I'm just getting it now, so we don't come back for it.
Ah. So it's not optional.
It's optional for now, but like, it's like we don't have to go out of our way to get it right now, but we can.
Oh my god.
That's weird.
Oh shit!
Oh,
there's
hey,
over there.
golden
oh
bolt.
Shit! Okay.
Golden bolt.
Go back there.
Golden bolt.
Actually, wait, hold on, please. Oh, it was
Look at that. Look at you.
Nice.
Tech.
Wow.
Shove this up my butt.
We have learned tech.
Where'd it go? Aww. I'm gonna shove it in my butt.
You know.
I'm gonna shove it up my butt. Machine gun fire explosions. Oh, in the remake, the bolts all come to you.
Oh,
no matter where you are.
No, that's actually because of something you unlock.
Like you open up a level, just.
No, you actually unlock that later on in this. It's sort of an optional thing you can get. It's called a bolt magnet, which basically like everything just kind of.
Yeah, it's like the stud magnet in Lego.
Yeah, but like.
Isn't that like a temporary power up though?
No, it's just a. It's just one of the.
It's an attribute you can like unlock.
But
for this game,
in the remake, they just totally just had it from the beginning.
Yeah,
it's like, I don't remember it being that way, but I also don't remember it not being that way necessarily. I didn't really. I just thought it was annoying.
Well, the thing about that is that like it's usually an optional upgrade you can get in the game. Like by the time you get it, like it's where you're gonna be like needing to get a bunch of bolts for stuff.
Yeah, what do you think is more satisfying? Like breaking a bunch of boxes and having all the power or like all the items immediately fly to you, or like breaking a bunch of boxes in a group, all the items landing, and then like running through like a pile of leaves and just going as you pick them all up.
Yeah.
What's more satisfying?
Clearly the latter. Oh shit. But like it's also satisfying to have them come towards you if you've been playing through a good chunk of the game.
Grenade!
And you unlocked
another grenade
by going out of your way.
Uh oh. Oh. Hey.
He's hiding.
Hey, he's hiding.
Get the fuck out of there.
It's gonna come out of a different. Oh.
Either way.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
That's so wild.
No, actually, it's not. Like all my progress is saved, thankfully.
Okay.
So like in terms of like building that bridge and stuff, that stuff saves.
Oh, it's just a location, so it's like the same as the SpongeBob. Same as. So
it's like
the SpongeBob game is just a rip off of this game.
Yeah, it's like locational stuff you do.
It's a
like
forgivable
saves.
There you go. One more.
Oh, it's still hitbox apparently.
Hitbox still counts. No, I hit your shirt. Clothing counts.
Lucky.
That guy got lucky.
And I'm out of ammo. Okay.
Oh man.
I think Chris is actually asleep. Or not.
What?
Okay. Oh, you were like leaned over, like eyes closed. You looked like you were sleeping already.
Dude.
I mean, if you need to rest, go rest, Mike. Also, this guy again.
Blast that thing, it won't budge. I've tried everything I know short of nuclear weaponry.
Well, why haven't we tried that?
Well, you tried. See ya.
Not so fast, soldier.
That voice.
Well, you tried.
Well, you tried. See ya.
Yeah, he's trying to have like a bit of a weird like country accent, like southern accent.
I mean, I guess he is a mechanic.
He's also on like a backwater planet, so it's like kind of he's like a weird like bum. It's like a bum in the middle of
No, I think he was actually playing it up, making fun of this guy's voice.
And for that, I reward you. I intercepted this communique that you might find useful. Take it. I'm off to find my battalion. Good luck.
You cannot stop him. Now do you understand why we must stop him? He will until he is destroyed.
I don't think we want to find these anymore.
Yeah, they kind of display unhelpful information. Really, it's more like just random shit. Look, Josh is crying already.
We don't even.
God
know.
Damn it, these fucking things.
What
the fuck? Why would it show that?
That doesn't have anything to the experience.
Something like that.
Why is this game rated E10?
I don't understand.
How is this game rated E10?
How is E for every 10-year-old?
Not coming after this game.
We can't get the magnet boot. We don't have the magnet boots, so we gotta leave.
I don't get it.
Thankfully, we can just go all the way back.
I wonder what I should do for dinner.
Oh, we should do dinner.
I was thinking about that because I'm feeling like my body is wanting food.
I've only ever had a biscuit early this morning. I have not eaten anything else. I need sustenance at some point.
We can save here and do it and come back.
Alright.
So I can't really pay for food because I'm already a bit low on funds.
Yeah, that's fine.
I can pay for myself.
Well, I can also pay because, you know, like I have some money in my account, so. It just depends on what y'all want.
I'll pay for your trade.
I'll pay. Are you hungry?
What?
The first word in like an hour. And
Yeah, also, by the way, this planet is like Clank only for right now because it's.
I was like, dude, those boxes are huge.
Yeah, it's because the air is actually literally so toxic that no organic life can live here. It's storytelling because this is apparently the original planet of the villain.
It's the planet
a planet that he, spoiler alert, but not really, he fucked up in the first place for profit. So that's the anti-capitalism shit. That he fucked this place up for profit, building a new planet to do the same thing all over again for profit.
Nice.
So this is like environmental storytelling, basically. This is all like a toxic planet.
I like Clank. He's a little slow though.
Clank is cute.
I mean physically. Physically, Clank is a little. Stop! No!
This was a bit of a spontaneous decision to suddenly play Ratchet and Clank. And as far as my enjoyment goes, I'm sad to report that I'm not having the best time, but I'm also not having the worst.
Guys, why didn't you tell me my pee-pee was so small?
This has now gone from a
see it.
3 out of 10 to a 6 out of 10.
Alright, fair enough. But we are back. With, is the third one come up here? I swear there was a third guy.
What is fucking Pikmin? Huh?
Actually, yes. Awesome.
You think you're funny, game?
Wait, there's a third.
Oh, there is. Okay, yeah, but there's fall.
That's what we should have played today. Pikmin.
That was actually taking a lot longer. That game is a lot longer to get through, actually.
That's fun.
That's fun. Oh.
They're
They're dead.
scarily aggressive.
11,000 bolts.
Wait, so how far are you in this game?
We're actually about around the halfway point of it, actually. It picks up from here.
Point?
Yeah, it picks up from here.
I thought you said we were past that already.
I thought so, but I realized that it's actually around here now that like we're at the halfway point.
Damn. That's a weird way for that to work.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, gameplay.
Oh. You know when you gotta use your children as keys? It's crazy.
Honestly, these sections wouldn't feel nearly as like frustrating if it weren't for the lowered frame rate. I really don't like that it's just lagging more.
Yeah, and like
it's already kind of headache-inducing to just be moving so slow.
Yeah, for Clank, you especially feel like it's also like just his general movement speed's a lot slower. Like, and he's a more weightier. He's weightier than Ratchet is.
Attack.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, what was that?
The door's shutting. I know. Like in Crack Time, there's more like inventive puzzles where like you have like there's basically like this time staff that like you just affect time with, do time-based puzzles.
That sounds like Prince of Persia.
Well, one of them is basically like you essentially record yourself doing an action as many times as you can, and then you have to do another action with all the other ones coordinated. So you have to basically record yourself doing a motion, and then you have to replay that while also doing another motion simultaneously.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, like it's a pretty cool time-based puzzle I haven't seen done too often. I think it's literally something Blinks. I think it's literally something Blinks the cat does, but not too often.
Oh my
God!
God.
There we go, my children.
Oh.
Mine.
Oh yeah, I remember.
You remember what?
Fucking.
You remember?
Was the fucking game Kena or Kana?
Kana.
They were pronouncing it Kana. Actually, I think it won Best Indie Game.
Yeah.
And I was excited for it too. I was hoping for it to win. Even though I hadn't even played it, I just like what I've seen of it. I'm like, this looks like a cool kind of game to have.
You know the studio who made it actually. Like, do you remember that like Majora's Mask like movie concept, like Dark Fate or something like the Eternal Fate?
Oh, yes.
Same studio that made that. It made that game.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Everyone was just like, "Holy shit! Fine! Oh my god!"
Yeah.
Everybody thought it was a remake.
Oh yeah.
That was a real remake for the Wii U.
It was just gonna be a movie.
Yeah, well, no, it was more of like a sort of like film pitch concept, which they sent to Nintendo. I think Nintendo tried to copyright strike them, even though it was made completely non-profit, and it was just more of like a, hey, check out this fan work I made. It was just really nice. Like, you know, I love Majora's Mask, and they just slapped them with a copyright strike.
Yeah, apparently companies like that.
Well, it's
just tend to look at their fans who like hey, I love this series. Let me make some fan stuff of it. Like reviewing or just completely original things that I've done and created and worked a lot of, and made spent a lot of time on making.
It's largely
and the company will just be like, haha, no, mine.
No, it's largely for Nintendo because like Nintendo's notable for being the most draconian about it, even among other companies that do this stuff.
Well,
like,
Nintendo.
No, I'm talking about
over
like
the years.
video
Back
companies.
in the day, Nintendo wouldn't let you upload any videos.
Yeah,
of any Nintendo game.
Yeah,
my Let's Play of Super Mario Brothers, which is like 5 minutes long, just like
they
my first video on YouTube.
Yeah, people kind
blocked in all countries.
People
in
kinda,
2013. Wow.
Yeah, people kind of forgot about the fact that like Nintendo for the longest time had a chokehold on anyone even talking about their stuff online because it was largely just like. They wanted to get a cut of everything, so like, oh yeah,
magnet shoes.
Oh yeah, these are magnet boots. They stick to him.
Yeah,
I ate them. There was a titty joke in there somewhere.
And I know Konami used to copyright notice you.
Like, who does that?
Konami used to be able to demonetize you for having cutscenes in videos. Like,
is that why PlayStation,
no
if you enter a cutscene for some games, it'll be like, recording has paused?
Probably.
Yeah, that's why they auto-do it.
It counts as audio-visual content. Even though technically fair use still applies when it applies. You know?
Well, as we saw with Totally Not Mark, apparently that doesn't really matter.
While playing Kingdom Hearts, I was taking clips of every time I beat a boss because I was wanting to save them. And on PlayStation 4, when you look at your clips, there's a watermark at the bottom, which I had never seen before.
Oh yeah. If you take any clips from a certain company, like while they probably can't study from it, they have to put like a watermark of like copyright Square Enix, Disney, all this stuff.
On clips that are on my own PlayStation, but I went to the main menu. And there was a whole menu dedicated to like sharing information where it was like, if you're streaming this game and you're listening to cutscenes, we can fuck you over for having our music.
It's basically saying if you're streaming it specifically for like music listening purposes, like we can copyright strike for it. But it's mainly the fact that say for like with like Kingdom Hearts is opening, I think I remember it was a big thing for 3. Like people like Twitch stream it had to mute it. Like they could, it was a thing like they could.
Okay. You killed your babies!
Alright, well,
you're a bad father.
They respawn.
All the babies are dead.
They respawn. That was a mistake on my part. But basically, you can show the video of it, but it's more you have to have the audio mute the entire time. Like they've loosened up on it a little bit. It's more about the music they're against now because they realize that this stuff's gonna be like visually uploaded at some point, but the music like we don't want you like re-uploading the music at least. So it becomes this matter of if you can stream the video, but you have to replace or mute the audio, and that's what a lot of people do when like the opening cutscenes happen or like the opening movies because they have like the song is like done by an entirely other like studio and holder that's even more like. Adam than Square Enix is, because it's like it's not entirely Square Enix. It's also the people they partner with are just as like cutthroat because the music industry is just as cutthroat. Like in any country, and with any company. Oh shit! You started off. What have you done? Okay, they're all fine. Never mind. But yeah, it's like
Clank clicked. I swear to God,
Clank clicked. But it's like
Clankle.
It's like any music company in the industry.
Clankle and Cankle.
Like any music industry, like veteran or studio, like basically is the most draconian about copyright. Like more so than like the video game companies, because like that's why music's such a big thing that gets flagged often is because of just these companies, because they are so cutthroat about having like distribution rights and like ownership, and they are not happy with anyone having any of their music in like their streams or anything that's not officially released by them.
Yeah. Meanwhile, there are like AMVs of Not Too Late by 3 Days Grace set to videos of Days Gone.
Yeah, it works differently. It all honestly depends on like it depends on the studio and depends on what they flag as like it depends on the studio and depends on what they flag as like an issue, and that's where it's like we get something like Nintendo, like the fact that they're like this like adamant against fan projects that so sometimes for games that like don't even affect their bottom line whatsoever, like games that are like they're not gonna make any more of this on like outdated hardware and stuff, and they're making no active efforts to even make proper emulation. So of course people are gonna take it upon themselves, and then they get like punished for that. Because yes, I get like technically like with like distribution and like copyright and all that, but it's like these games aren't being done to pirate them per se, or it's not done for like malicious intent. It's done because you guys aren't even bothering to back up your own shit. Like digital media is surprisingly finite.
Gavin's playing Halo Infinite. Gavin's always playing Halo Infinite. Every second since it's been out, I just see. Every time I open Steam or anything, it's just like.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
There's
so many.
Oh my god.
There's so many.
Deploy the bots.
The frame rate's already bad enough. Oh!
Nice.
Oh no.
Run.
Children!
Okay, there are.
Babies!
My babies.
Yeah, I was looking up to mention, so I said the right record company. I remember back in the early old days, all of Def Leppard's albums used to not be on Spotify or like any of the digital platforms. Like they had a live album that was like recent, and then they had another live album that came out that had been recent, and they had re-recordings of a couple songs because they were having disputes with their old record company. Apparently, like all their old albums were published by Mercury Records, and now they're owned by UMG. And for some reason, UMG really just did not want them to sell their music on digital platforms for like until like 2017 or something. Like it was ridiculous. It was probably more like 2014 or 15, but.
Better not let Ratchet see this one.
Yeah, I don't think any of us want to see that.
Yeah, Poketaru, okay.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I could have gone my entire life without seeing that.
I could have guessed the name.
Yeah. I mean, we didn't even see it because like it usually like pans out to display the cutscene. It's more like that's intentional, even in the original film. Like, oh yeah, here it's like got boots.
Hey, you giving me these or not?
They are magnetic. I appear to be stuck to them.
Oh.
Oh, apparently that works.
Ratchet just fucking kills him.
Gears, metal filings, dust.
You know what I mean. What is it?
I will show you this, but you must promise to stay focused on our missions.
Is it something about Quark? Resort. Poketaru.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like a beach resort, but we just have like, it's like, oh wow, that's a really cool shopping mall to go to,
Go just long enough to pick up the O2 mask.
Perhaps the extra oxygen will help your brain to function properly.
Yeah, maybe the salt water will rust your mouth shut.
So Ratchet sees a beach and
it's
capitalism.
It's basically an advertisement for a resort, and they say, hey, we're giving a free O2 mask. The thing we need to go through the rest of this level, but I think we have to go here first for something else. You have to bounce between planets like back and forth like crazy. I think you have to go here to a certain extent and then go back, and then you have to bounce between so many different planets.
Chris, would you like me to take you to the couch?
Would you like to sleep, my dude?
No, because you see this riveting Ryan in action gameplay where Planet
Poketaru, yes, Pokeball. It's actually very nice looking. For once.
It's Goo Lagoon. Ooh. Remind me again why Clank had to be the person to do the last level?
The last level was like the air was so toxic that like, no organic life could live there.
Gotcha.
And to actually explore that as Ratchet, we need to get the O2 mask from this level, which I don't know if we get right away. We have to like help some guy out for a time, and then we have to.
I got some great bargains for you.
Actually, you know what?
Visibomb gun.
Actually, you know what? oh, we don't have enough, but like this is actually really good for a sequence breaking apparently because it's essentially a remote controlled rocket, and you can guide it through places you're not supposed to see through the skybox. You can also guide it to sequence break one level, but we don't have enough yet. We'll probably get.
Do you know how to sequence break it?
Yeah, actually. But
so you know and have practiced the technique.
Yes, well, it's also really easy to pull off. So
you are friendly.
It says you have to. You don't think to do it unless you like see it.
No.
Well, friend, have I got a deal for you? Since the Blarg began dumping their toxic sludge into our ocean, the wildlife has
become ravenous mutants?
Yeah, you could say that.
Yes.
Yes.
Or became lunch. So I'm closing the place down. However, I just so happen to have one, count 'em one, O2 mask left.
How much?
It's not for sale.
But you said...
I said I had a deal, and indeed I do. You boys get rid of those Blarg ships, and it's yours. Just escort me to the other end of this resort, and you can use our jet fighter.
Jet fighter, eh?
Yeah, when you get the jet, you have to get all the way to the jet fighter part, and then it's like, oh, to use a jet fighter, you need to get something in another level to come back. So it's like, you have to do this first, and then leave, go elsewhere, get some sort of like pilot's helm for that, and then come back, do that bit, and then get the O2 mask. Yeah, it's this massive roundabout at this point in the game. We have to like, yeah, this guy's like following like.
Whoa! Hey! Whoa!
Okay, flamethrower time.
Yep.
Yeah, well, this guy basically just has to follow us. He'll start following, and we'll escort him to that little ship there.
He died.
Wait, did he?
Where'd he go?
Wait, where did he go? Oh, okay.
I didn't get around.
I guess once you eliminate all the enemies, he'll
spawn there. I guess
maybe. This is a fun thing. Uh-oh.
Oh, jeez.
Uh-oh.
Oh, nice frame rate.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh, dear. Oh, Christ.
That's interesting.
Oh, sweet salty Christ, no.
Oh, sweet salty Christ, no.
Oh, no.
Oh.
What?
This is supposed to happen.
Yeah, I was being like, wait, why is that? Why? But why though? Okay, hold on. Shit!
You get crushed by the airship.
No, you don't. But I think there's like that shark thing that just spawns.
Oh.
Actually, no. Like the water can just swim in. I just realized that, like, because there's stuff you can see in it. So I think I can swim in there.
Whoa!
Whoa! This guy.
Call him your titties.
Oh.
All the way to the beginning.
Actually, I think I think there's a secondary route over here. I believe actually. There's like some secondary route. Visit the scenic sewers. Okay, here we go.
If there's one reason that I ever go to the beach, it's to check out the gray water.
Yeah. So gotta love me some gray water.
Love me some gray water. It tastes delicious.
I mean, for sewers, these are surprisingly clean sewers.
Someone's playing Fallout 4.
Somebody booted Fallout 4 and then it crashed and they had to boot it again.
Really?
That's what it looked like because it came up like less than a minute ago.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I can get an upgrade in this level. I think for like it's like a hydro pack or something.
So like you swim faster?
Yeah.
Might want to grab a breath of air.
Yeah, it's not required. I don't think. It's just that like it helps. But yeah, like these levels are hopefully designed to where I can like beat them without it because apparently the hydro pack is not a requirement. Also, when we get the O2 mask, we don't have to worry about breathing underwater, so it's just...
Oh, boy.
I don't know if I've said this.
Yeah?
I hate these things.
Yeah, we all...
They're gross.
There are too many!
There's one thing I don't like. It is sentient boogers. I'm
yeah,
sorry
I mean,
if that's racist.
I mean, we're in the sewers, so, you know, we're gonna come across a lot of sewage stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Including sentient sewage, apparently.
Oh my god. Not Gobordor.
Garbodor. Oh shit. Okay. Here we go again.
Ah shit.
Here we go again.
CJ.
You picked the wrong house, fool. You picked the wrong house, fool. No, I don't.
You did it again.
It says I'm trying to high jump, but it still counts me as moving. So
number 9.
So I long jump.
A number 9 law.
A number 6 with
Extra dip. A number 7. 2 number 45s. 1 with cheese. And a large soda. You're not gonna eat anything, man. You gotta eat to get your strength up.
I think it's to keep your strength up. Did you guys ever think about why the T-Rex has such short arms?
No, it's not really crossed my mind.
Well, look at an ostrich skeleton. Ostrich has really small arms.
Yeah, they have wings.
Yeah. Do you see where I'm going with this?
I think, I see it.
The Tyrannosaurus could fly. It could fly fast.
Imagine dragons.
But yeah, I was gonna say, you do know that like actual recent evidence, like most dinosaurs would actually have feathers, based on recent evidence. Like
yeah,
they'd all be.
I knew about that,
feathered.
but like,
just imagine dragons. Your Honor, dragons.
Imagine dragons played at
Your Honor,
the Game Awards.
imagine for me, if you will.
Dragons.
Dragons.
I'm not a fan of Imagine Dragons, but you know, it wasn't
There
even
we
an Imagine
go.
Dragons song. It was a song
There
from a
we
game.
go.
Here we go.
What are you doing here?
What the
I'm
fuck?
searching for a very elusive and secret substance.
Raritanium?
Maybe.
The oceans on this planet are said to be an excellent source of that element.
Well, not anymore. All that toxic dumping has obscured any trace of it.
Is he talking about Twitter?
You will find raritanium for me.
No, I will not.
Piece of junk. My latest invention, the Persuader. I intended to use it to control minds, but, well, the only thing it's gotten me so far is a discount from Gadgetron vendors.
Hey, I could use that.
Well,
Yeah, this is an optional thing
I'll
you can
trade
get.
it for some raritanium.
I believe planet Hoven is a source of that element.
Yeah, we have to get this is an optional thing, but it's basically, that item just gives you discounts at the shop, which is actually pretty good. Because you need to hold on to every single bullet you can in this game. Back to the actual mission.
Your sewers gave me cancer.
I mean, they were toxic, kid. What did you expect?
We've gone from doing like semi-okay commentary to just spouting memes.
It's not even like
Oh, got him on the back.
Yeah, got him on the
swing.
return. Got him on the return to sender. Okay, like. Why are these boxes Why are they reflective? I'm trying to spare ammo on the bomb. Whatever. Man, this is some very.
It's a dick.
It's a dick. Welcome to Minecraft. Today
Not
we're gonna
anymore.
be building a penis, boys. All right.
Thank you for watching.
Thank you for watching. If you like this video, suck my cock, and
Be sure to subscribe to my Patreon.
sub my OnlyFans.
Oh,
Don't take me all the way back.
No!
Oh my! Is this like
No!
Is this like an escort mission from the very start? Are you?
I mean, at least he can't die, so it's not that bad.
No, but I can.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like trying to move the camera, but I have to fight it.
So my girlfriend came in again.
Congratulations.
I know, right?
So, what's the big day? I'll bring my news. Wait. I'm late!
I think this is the end of it. Okay, this is the end of it.
Here. Now where's that fight?
Right there in that locked
I think
garage.
the tone of voice we were looking for was. Okay, we're here.
Very astute observation, Mr. Shiny. I can't open it either. I don't trust the tourists.
That's racist.
And the board of directors don't trust me. So we have a little problem.
We have a little problem. I just want the O2 mask. So if you can't open up the lock, that's your problem. Now cough up the mask.
Well, I can see that you really wanted to fly on jet. So I'll tell you what. Go talk to Bob at his Robo-Shack. He knows about these locks.
Man, I miss Radio Shack. So basically, what we just told him was, "Fuck you and your lock. Give me the O2 mask." And he said, "Fuck you." No, he basically said, "That's real nice. Go get the Go get the lock thing."
Yeah. Well, even then, even when we unlock the jet, we can't ride it yet because we need a certain thing to even pilot it. So it's like this whole roundabout you have to do in the first place. You can't even finish it yet because you have to go elsewhere. But you have to do that in the first place. Anyway, here's another guy.
Well, what have we got here? Hey, watch it. I recognize that work. You're up in Seattle, ain't you?
Yeah, he installed the helipack.
I can see that. I taught that idiot brother of mine everything he knows. Look, if you want some real hardware, I can fix this little feller up with a thruster pack. Ooh.
I think this might be a little bit racist against our kind.
Well, it sure as heck will.
Well, it's right though. Also, no, it's not, because it's a redneck who's a scientist. Those don't
Yeah, so
exist.
now we gotta buy the thruster package. It's basically a jet.
I'll have you fixed up faster than a horny toad a hopping.
Whoa! Okay. Yeah, see now we have he has his wings.
That's right. I am the man.
I am the man.
He is the man.
Yeah. Yeah, so you can actually freely swap between these and like the gadgets and all that, but basically...
Why would you ever want to use a helipack when you have this?
Well, because your hover's slower, basically, because you fall faster here, but you can also just go higher, and then also do this for the long jump. Like, you have a further long jump.
Nice. Fuck yeah.
But
like Skylanders.
Yeah, but your hover is slower, basically. Like, you fall faster. But I remember you do get a power slam move like that. Oh, let's see. There. So now it's like...
You need a Blargian pilot's helmet to operate.
Yeah, so it's like you have to go elsewhere.
Yeah, but will it give you the mask though?
Nope. You have to do his fighter jet thing to get the mask, and you can only operate the fighter jet when you go elsewhere. So this entire thing, that entire painful ass section, was for naught right now. But the thruster pack is something we do need for something else. So we have to go here. I think we actually go back here and get something because I have the magnet boots.
Battalia.
Yeah. We can go back. We're backtracking here real quick. It's like something you get the magnet boots real quick.
Yeah, it seems like the sucker.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Whoa! A little OP.
Whoa!
Well, it's only good against like the smaller enemies, basically. Like larger enemies cannot be like vacuumed up.
You just vacuum them.
Yeah, but you can hit them with the smaller enemies.
I was looking more at the one that would like catapulted off the ground and then just
he like ricocheted.
Did a crazy spin.
I'm going to swing from the noose.
The noose. It still works if you say chandelier.
There we go.
Swing from the chandelier. From the chandelier.
Meanwhile, I'm breaking gravity.
Look at Hella! Hella from the other side! I'm defying gravity! Sung by Indina Menzel. Mandela effect. Mandela effect.
Oh yeah, he can't even jump. He can't jump. If you try to jump, he's like, he can't pull himself off.
Can you do the rocket boost?
Oh, man.
No, like...
I'm sorry, Ratchet, I've been there. The inability to pull oneself off is kind of humiliating.
Oh, I don't like that. This is actually a scary Warzone area. I don't know who's fighting who, but that's fine.
My commentary has started to devolve into about 60% just noises.
Why is it not?
You know what, you're right. From now on, I will only speak in...
I will only speak in slurs from now on.
DJ?
With the
DJ!
I'm a little alive.
What?
No, these two are not actually high. They're just idiots.
Look, dude, I woke up at like.
Oh, hey, look, the plumber.
7 o'clock.
Hey, look,
this morning.
plumber's back.
It is 8:14 right now. I've been up for 13 hours. Okay, retard.
What are you doing here,
Douglas! And then the Twitter police busted. You just said he was telling the truth. He was telling the truth. Twitter, open up!
I'm a pretty good shot.
You? No, I could lose my job.
Oh, come on. What's the sense of keeping up a turret if nobody's gonna use it? Besides, the blog chased you off the last planet. Why don't we pay him back?
Well,
I thought you said it's supposed to be.
Wait. Yeah. Well, like Ratchet's kind of like that, but like this plumber guy, he was.
No, that's what I'm saying. I thought Ratchet was supposed to be like a pumpkin.
Something like that, but like I guess the accent comes and goes or something. Anyway, now we're in a turret.
No, I think I swear Ratchet was just doing that voice to mock him.
Yeah. Okay, you know what? Yeah, that probably was it.
Destroyed him.
But yeah, this whole thing is like.
Oh
Destroy
shit!
the child.
Oh shit!
Corrupt them all.
He shot at you, or it shot at you.
Yeah, just.
I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees, and for
Wait,
some
where's the
fucking
shooting?
reason, they're speaking Vietnamese.
Whoa! Also, I don't know what's hitting
You've
me.
never seen that?
No.
Guys, I'm telling you, TikTok is pretty fucking funny.
I'm telling you, you're gay.
I got the cannon fixed again.
Finally!
It's time to get isekai. I'm going to
Implied
die in an accident involving a very large truck.
Implied isekai.
Implied.
Isekai.
Well,
We're gonna die. Hey, there's two left.
Alright.
Lobo is playing Fallout 4. Again, he's clearly like testing mods right now.
You know what theme song would not fit this at all, but I still think would be really funny?
We've got the best of both worlds.
That fits it perfectly. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, this turret thing's a little, repetitive. Oh shit.
It's raining men!
Have we been singing this whole time?
It's the recording is all synced at the same time.
Right. Okay.
Another one here.
I'm just making sure.
Oh!
Oh!
Okay, can you please not, like, that's actually getting on my nerves with the ears.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, y'all have just been shouting for as long as I've been awake now.
I'm sorry, I couldn't tell you. I haven't said a fucking word.
I'm just trying to focus on doing this, because this thing will not...
You're doing very well.
Yeah,
Are
it's
you
just
supposed
this
to take on
thing...
these giant warships?
Yeah, basically, it's just this thing has a lot more health than I thought it would have. And you have to, like, shoot out the rockets so they don't get, like, destroyed.
It's like that one bit of, Yakuza where you, to your right.
Oh, never mind, we're good.
That was almost corrected back.
Here, take this.
Well, what is this?
What is it?
Metal
It
detector.
detects underground
Oh.
bolts. My grandfather designed it to suck up loose change on any planet in the galaxy.
And by loose change.
Well, see you around sometime.
So we get so we basically get a metal detector. Like literally, all this all it does. It's just,
Gadget or weapon on your quick select. Just pause and choose. quick
Yeah,
select
it's-
from the menu.
Okay.
so it's like,
Metal.
oh yeah, we just.
Oh. I've got balls of steel.
I've got balls of steel.
I can't use a metal detector.
A lot of my comedy comes from my facial expressions because I'm malleable like fucking Play-Doh.
A lot of my comedy comes from my mouth.
Slurs?
Yeah.
Oh. Calm down. They're trying to get out. The slurs are trying to get out.
Ah! Grieve!
Grieve.
Hubris! Okay.
Sheer fucking
My arrogance.
Back we go. Now actually to progress.
16999. Gas bar.
Yeah.
Rock the gas bar. Rock the gas bar.
Yeah, we are going to rock the gas bar because there's a war zone going on down here, actually. Another war zone. Figures. More war. More
I think
pain
it's already
and death.
over. It's
Yeah, I
Mustafar.
think... Actually, it's a lava planet, but either way.
Mustafar.
It's like a lava planet, basically.
Huh. Similar architecture, though.
Also, the music's bumping again.
Yeah, I like the music, though.
Yeah, the whole place is going to shit, but hey, the music's bumping, so...
Did you know that in Ratchet & Clank on Planet Gaspar, the theme actually includes sound bites of people drowning in lava? On the next episode of Did You Know Gaming.
On the next episode of Did You Know Gaming, we'll tell you more shit you already knew. And also some stuff you might not have known, but maybe didn't care about it to begin with. Thanks.
Man, way to call him out.
No, they're pretty good. They're awesome. I'm not the host of any good episodes of Did You Know Gaming. And that's a fact that is true.
You're not the host of any Did You Know Gaming
Shut
episodes.
the fuck up.
You don't know. You don't know.
Yeah,
the PPG impression might just be really, really good.
Oh my god, the tank controls are inverted. What?
Oh my god. Ooh.
Yeah.
I like that that was the thing that you could do just now.
I think there's something over here first.
The way I said that was not meant to sound that bad.
You do sound like you're high.
You sound like you're also not.
You sound like you're not.
DJ,
right
you're not,
mind.
you're not disproving my point.
You sound like you're nigh.
And now you sound like you're Soldier Boy.
Hey man, I stayed up very late last night.
Oh sweet Christ! Oh sweet Christ!
Doing a lot of really important work,
You
like
are very lucky
auditioning for
that
a role
those things exploded all at the same time.
The vacuum does not work on those guys. I need to
Nothing
find...
special.
Note to self: don't vacuum up explosives.
Rule to self.
Oh, no.
Don't look.
And we're not too far on the level, so like if I die, like it's not too far of a trek back.
I like the sound effect where he goes.
Okay,
that was pretty cool.
Not bad.
I really like the aesthetic of this. Like, I thought I wouldn't. It's like, oh yeah, now we're in the lava level. Haha, cool.
But it's like
I like the plants.
It's a decent
I like
lava
the
level.
specific colors they're using. I like that there's literally just still a contrast between the lava and the sky. Because a lot of the times that's a problem where the sky is just the same color as the lava or like the fire coming from the lava.
Yeah, it's like a bright orange
like
sky
how
contrasted
bright
with
it
like the reddish orange.
Let's see, what time is it?
I like how the lighting's working.
Around
Like 8:30.
9, I need to go home.
That is fine. Next time you can bring your microphone, you fucking prick.
Yeah, and then we'll also finish like Ratchet and Clank real quick. You know, just the last bit will not have you in there.
It's a shadow of a giant severed dead death kitty at the other side of the town. Something ridges down the path. It had to let me know to kick a serious ass. World enemies since the early days of your.
Yeah, I think there's something up here. Hang on.
Oh no.
I forgot.
You're trying so hard, your face is turning red. You can probably dash and then glide across that.
Nah, I'm not gonna change that actually at this point.
It'd be fun. It'd be cool. You'd be a badass.
You'd be pretty.
DJ, you're acting so sus.
No.
Wait, hang on. Actually, I think it's like.
Guys, we gotta vote out DJ from the.
Let's check this out.
Because he's
Dude,
the,
I don't want to be cut out of the total drama. I just like the. Woo! My titties.
Yeah, the fanfare.
DJ, what does that say? How do you read that bottom three?
While holding the controller up
What does
to
it
the
read?
mic so people can hear like the buttons. I love that sound.
It has. It's just.
That's a good
Ooh.
sound.
Yeah, you have to press like the weapon fire button. It has no ammo, but it's just like
knockback.
I think so. It just makes it so like certain enemies like you can just like knock down like a lot easier than your wrench.
Yes, and it's quick.
Yeah.
Very quick.
Like murder.
And it lunges you forward, so it's like that. yeah, woo!
That's some knockback I love. Love me a good weapon with knockback.
Yeah.
I like when...
That face when knockback.
Dr. Disrespect over here.
Oh shit! Whoa! Get out of here! Get the fuck out of here! Here we go!
Get the fuck out of here! Oh my god!
Whoa! This weapon's actually really fucking good. Holy shit!
Why the hell?
God.
Why was it so cheap?
Yes.
Yeah, it was.
It's not ranged.
Well, it was comparatively cheap, but also like, you know, its drawbacks of course is a melee weapon, but still, it's like that for how good that is a melee weapon.
That
like,
is amazing.
There's like a whole new level here.
Yeah, just
Epic.
This level just got way easier.
Yeah, just knock him away, just see him fly.
This match is just about over. Whoa. These tanks are all going to wake up. And that'll be hilarious.
I have a feeling that you are absolutely cool.
Oh, wow.
Decked me, okay. Well, I'll deck him first.
Damn.
Jesus Christ, it's all one shot.
Yeah, like, this weapon actually packs a punch.
A good time.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wow.
Oh, sweet. More people to bonk.
I'm gonna kick your ass, then I'm gonna eat your ass, then I'm gonna eat your mom.
Oh, I got greedy. I got greedy with
the greed. The
well,
greed.
at the very least, I don't have to buy any more ammo because I am the ammo. Hold on a second. What? I grabbed onto that thing like a ledge. Like I could actually like did some secret trick in there.
Well, next time you die, you can try it out.
I was remember when I get back into that room, just swap to an actual like gun. Because the punch glove is not going to work all the time.
You know, I had pretty... Oh, shit.
Okay.
I had pretty high hopes for
It's
this
okay,
game.
you have a... Well...
And I must say, all my standards have been met. I think this is a pretty great 2D... I mean, not 2D, what?
This is a 3D.
3D...
3D platformer with guns.
3D beat 'em up platformer?
2D station. 2D station, 3D platformer. This is a good second...
Shave ball.
Second station platform.
What? I've seen that from like a video. It was a noodle guy. Remember the animator I was showing before? Like he got like a advertised from Manscaped and he had no idea how to end the ad, so he was like, just look at shave ball, and just like left it on that.
You know, I can't think of a better way anyone has ended a Manscaped ad, so congratulations, noodle fella. That was nice.
Yeah, right, I can make that. I can make that.
I just realized the percussion is kicked in, and I'm down. It's a bit jammy. Might want to pick up some health. I guess you don't have to work.
Okay, here I'll actually swap like an actual weapon.
I mean, yeah.
For the starting bit at least, just...
Okay. That is a very good strategy. Oh no.
Oh fuck! Oh, that. It's just when they all like they combine, they're like fucking they're shot.
That is very annoying.
Funny punch glove. Check it out. Bonk. There you go. You know probably.
Yeah, bomb glove is probably the way to go here.
Woo boy! Here we go. Here we go.
Okay. Already, I see. I understand completely. Oh dear. This is where things get bad. Uh-oh. Okay. Got it.
All of them?
I think so. I think you're good. Okay.
Alright, now I gotta blow up the wall.
Turret time.
Okay, we have more room to work with here, so it's funny punch glove.
Hey guys, look, it's an unfinished Minecraft roller coaster.
Oh, actually, I think I punched the projectiles. Actually, I just realized that. I think this like little effect here actually like gets through the negates projectiles. Also, yeah, it's just like what the fuck is this actually? It's like a mine. Yeah, it's like a mine cart rail, but like this is like it's like a future city.
This is someone's first time playing roller coaster.
Oh wait, actually, hold on. I think this is what we're actually coming here for.
Now this is cool.
Yeah, like here's like
20 minutes before I need to go.
Yeah, like here's like the second routes around here. Yeah, there it is. We're by the ship, by the way, so we're good. We got what you came here for. It's not gonna disappear.
Most excellent, dude.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Oh shit.
Swanging.
Just here swanging.
DJ, have I ever told you how much I hate you?
A few times, yeah.
No, it's not true.
Oh, dude, that was lava, but it was not. It was the floor.
Take it back. Oh my god.
Oh, that powerful. Powerful.
You just killed.
I love it.
Funny meme glove.
Yeah, I think it's literally called the Walloper, I think. Hold on.
Yes.
Yeah, the Walloper.
Better move. Better move.
Okay, that was a poor decision on my part.
It's on sight.
Yeah, just
when Ratchet has the Walloper, it's on sight.
You ain't gonna escape, because I'm gonna vape, and then I'm going to...
You know, this is Insomniac practicing for the Spider-Man PS4.
Yeah, all the way back in 2002. Wow, they're really thinking far ahead.
They knew.
They knew.
They always knew.
Okay, that was close. I just realized what I was next to. Oh, sweet, another ship to punch. Hold on, we'll get up there. Another ship to punch. Here we go.
Another combatant.
Finally,
a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary.
JoJo's be like, yes.
One punch.
Ah! Perfect.
Perfect.
Oh, there we go. Now we can swing. It was in my way. Oh yeah, that's for the metal detector.
Inconveniencing my path? I do not think so.
Yeah, that's for the metal detector down there.
Evidence
We're not
to the
gonna worry about
contrary
it.
would suggest the contrary by... Oh my god, what?
Oh, okay, actually, yeah, that's actually some of my
That's
best money.
handy.
Yeah, that's actually good money. Hold on, like we'll do this for a bit.
Gee.
Okay, I think that's all in this
Where are
area.
they gonna hide the bolts, Connor? In the floor with all the bolts? In the dirt?
In the dirt. In the dirt.
Little pig boy comes from the dirt.
Little pig boy comes from the dirt. He's a dirty little mud grub that mommy gets to stand on.
There we go.
Little pig boy.
It was in my way. You see the swing shots there? It was in my way.
Wee.
I had to do it.
Little pig boy. He's that pathetic
Well,
dirty
also,
bitch baby that
I
mommy
think,
gets to stand on.
Also, I think this whole place is like the battalion, where like the antagonist battalion's like refueling, so we're actually doing a good thing by just blowing up their fucking ships. So.
Little pig boy. Mistress hates her little pig boy. I'm her dirty little pig boy. Please stand on me with your boots on. Little pig boy.
What is going on here?
Have I not shown you this?
No.
Probably my favorite.
Leave me alone.
Little pig boy comes from the dirt.
All right, there we
My
go.
friend.
All those ships destroyed, reduced to atoms. Lava.
A pig. This is my brother George. This is mommy pig. And this is daddy pig. I'm a dirty little pig boy. Please stand on me with your boots.
There we go. All this for a gold bolt, but you know what?
Da 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 da.
Yes.
Da 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 da.
And we're just gonna go. We're gonna run it back. Run it back.
All of a sudden, Ratchet is fucking stacked.
Yeah.
He's prepared for.
What? I thought it was. I thought it was an invisible
Connor.
barrier.
Connor.
There's an invisible barrier.
There's not.
Did I punch through the barrier?
Yes, you did. Wait, he's not wearing the helmet anymore.
Okay, I think it's something I have to equip actually. Yeah, he has it right here. So like,
the panic. The panic.
I mean, the thing is, it's optional to wear it per se, so that's why it disappears. But when we get it, it's like auto saved. Like we get it. We hit the event flag for that. We got it.
Little pig boy comes
All right,
from the dirt.
Those are global there.
Let's try to stop quoting SNL for a moment.
How the fuck do I get up to there, actually? Hold on.
You're right. And live from New York.
Like there's gotta be some way up
Ladies
there.
and gentlemen.
Yeah,
check the left route.
Ladies and
Check the left
gentlemen,
route out there. Maybe there's like a way to jump.
The
Wall
weekend.
jump up there. Wait, yeah. Hang on. Go up there. Okay, no. I guess I was wrong. Wait, that platform
Wait,
there?
hang on, we'll try it.
Is it a platform? No.
Whoa! No, that is land terrain.
Wait, explore. Explore while you can.
I don't know how we get up there. Anyways, we still have the helmet. We're still good.
Whoa! Did you see the
gold bolt? Yeah, that's what I was trying to get
we were trying to figure out a way up there.
Yeah, but anyway, we can go back here, finally finish this, and then get the O2 mask, and then make some actual progress on the toxic planet.
This looks like salad.
I like cheese. Huh.
We're having the time of our lives. They're just.
I'm just funny. I'm just funny punch glove. And Chris is here.
Chris is vacant.
Okay.
Chris should play slaps
Wrong place.
on this face. We should slap each other in the face.
Here it comes. The glasses are off. The sleeves are rolled.
Oh, no.
The sleeves are rolled. Chris is ready to throw hands. Chris is ready.
Okay, I have no idea what these guys are doing. I'm just trying to like beat the level, and they're doing a slap fight, doing a slap chop.
Oh. 3, 2, 1.
Jesus, my dude.
Yeah, I was just fucking joking.
Didn't I like do like a recording where I like showed the setup and like was like, dude, look how epic it is.
Yeah, that was
and then
when
it was
the
like,
desk was like back here.
Yeah, and then it was
we were
like
all pressed up against like the cupboard here.
No, I mean I think I did it during Blinks.
Oh.
And it's
yeah.
already different. I already changed everything, so I'm gonna do it again. Alright guys, look at my new setup. There's a printer. There's a computer. There's actually 2 computers.
Mission complete.
And then there's the other computer is coffee. Here you go. Xbox.
Finally got an O2 mask.
We can finally breathe on the water. Here we go.
We finally got the mask. We can defeat the COVID-19.
Wait, he can breathe underwater now?
Yeah, because O2 mask actually works now with infinite air underwater.
And I've got friends.
Hey, we're recording like Ratchet and Clank.
I like the video game. I enjoy.
What all is left in this game?
We have a couple more planets to go to, and then it's over. Like we're
making good progress.
Yeah, there's only a couple more planets after this.
That was a sick move there.
Honestly, even if Josh has to be murdered, I'm good with finishing the game tonight.
Yeah, I'm good with it too. Like, we're not too far from the end. I'm about to get destroyed by these puffer things.
But if Josh is coming back tomorrow, we can do a finale.
Yeah,
Which is ironic because the only parts of what I remember from being conscious are Josh being the most invested in this game out of any of us. From what it sounded like.
I'm trying very, very hard.
I'm not.
Yeah, but now we can.
I'm trying to find things to talk about, but also my brain.
You want something to talk about? I'll
Sure.
give you something to talk about. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Right? Eye contact. Eye contact. You hurt my hand.
Bro.
Your face hurt my hand.
Works on.
I mean, we're having discussions about like
Works on what?
I mean, we're having discussion about like game glitches and
Booger
stuff.
Planet.
By the way, we can now actually explore Ratchet. But you're having discussion about like game glitches and stuff. Like,
Oh yeah, game
about
glitches.
that.
This is Mother Games.
Oh yeah.
Where you've heard
that was like
glitch
several
happen.
hours ago.
Yeah, well, it's one of the like
Brain
games that
blast!
playing like games and all that.
Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even realize. I didn't comprehend what that was. Ow.
Shit.
Conor.
What is-
Pelicans.
Those aren't pelicans. Those are fucking dinosaurs.
But the sounds they're making.
Jesus Christ, dude. His Fallout 4
Well, I
is
guess
still not working.
Seagulls? Would that be seagulls?
Yeah, those would be sealed.
I kind of wish that was in the recording. There's one of my friends on Steam has, for the last like whole recording, which is an hour and a half.
Whoa!
For the whole recording.
Did you see the range on that?
Yeah, like how far, like their attack.
He was so far away from you.
My friend on Steam has been booting Fallout 4, playing for a couple minutes, and then having to boot it again.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no!
No one expects the third crab.
You went full.
You went full crab.
Hold on, just.
Holy shit!
Raining fire!
Yeah, it was air bomb. Okay.
Live footage.
Bomb him from the air.
Live footage of Iraq.
That's sexy. Just plays actual footage of Iraq.
Don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that. We might just get flagged.
Actual footage from YouTube of Iraq.
Yeah.
Actual footage from Eagle Eye, starring
People
Shia
don't really
LaBeouf.
like seeing, innocent civilians and children get bombed. So.
You just don't have taste.
For human flesh, no.
Okay, we probably cut that out, maybe.
There's a zombie on your lawn. Nobody understands.
My neighbors got eaten by a zombie.
Neighbors!
You could say, my neighbors. I'm sorry.
See, the reason we are allowed is because we are like to.
Because we're entertaining. At least to each other.
It just shows a screenshot of the most recent dislike count. Oh wait,
So,
it's on you.
wait, we can't do that. Unless you have a certain Chrome extension on your browser, you cannot do dislike.
Joke's on you, thanks to people who can't take criticism.
Companies.
Yeah, so it's like, what's the point?
Companies
What's the
and
point of
Deaf
making,
Noodles.
Yeah, what's the point of you making good content anymore when like you have no visible dislike counter, so no one will ever know how bad your stuff's going.
To be fair, I only dislike things when they're like obviously terrible, or just people saying that Andrew Garfield's Amazing Spider-Man 2 was better than Far From Home.
Okay, that last one is very specific. Very, very specific, exactly. Like
Yes, because there are actually people who believe
upside
that
down birds!
Amazing Spider-Man
Upside down
2 is the
birds!
best Spider-Man movie, and I really just don't understand their thought process.
There are people who think that Mortal Kombat, the first one, is the best video game movie, and I agree probably.
Okay. See, you're entitled to your opinion when you're right.
No, it's not the best, but I can understand why someone would think that one was the best, because it's so. Maybe it tries to play it like maybe it acts like it's playing it seriously, but like they play the theme song. It's very fucking silly.
Where's the thing that turned that off?
So it's like
might be up above.
I can see
Yeah,
people
maybe I got,
ranking it at like 1 out of 10 or 20.
Swing shot over it.
You got this.
Wrong gadget. There we go.
But like, there's a difference between.
Shh. The baby's sleeping.
Camera.
My spidey sense is tingling.
If you know what I'm talking about. Anyway.
Anyway.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Okay. All right. You saved it.
That was a lot of those.
Just the second you see health.
It's to the right.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Do you think you could?
Wait, never mind.
Wait, that's where I came from. Okay.
Hang
Where
on.
the hell did that guy go?
Where do I go now?
What's that switch over there?
Oh wait.
Wait,
There's still
oh,
thingies.
there it is.
Aha. So, basically, what I was saying about like your opinions, as long as you're presenting them as opinions.
Fuck these things.
You know the thing I was saying about your
Okay,
opinions?
we're not too
You're
far
wrong.
back.
Fuck you.
Not too far back.
Yeah, if you're saying
something dumb, you're dumb. Also, I hate you.
Like, if you're saying something like Dane DeHaan's Green Goblin is better than Willem Dafoe's Green Goblin, I actually dislike you.
If you're saying something like Spider-Man is a good superhero,
bro, you were just mad.
You are correct.
I'm about to bring out the wall of fame in real life.
Yeah. Bring on the wall. Oh,
Does the name Vasily
Oh,
Kamatsky
shit.
mean
Oh my god, it's
anything to you?
actually Eggman.
Okay.
I'm going.
Oh my god.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
How are there so-
Oh god! Fuck you, Eggman!
How was I supposed to see that? He was all the way out of the fucking like distance.
Easy, you get your eye checked.
God, like,
Because there's a missile in it now.
This entire thing is just literally walking on eggshells. Like there's just an enemy at every corner.
I did not notice
I'm good at
the screen tearing.
Yeah, I can tell.
I'm still not noticing
Hey
the
guys,
screen
what was your
tearing.
first introduction to platforms? The
Okay,
speedrunning strats are insane.
I'm just bypassing all this stuff because thankfully if I'm fast enough, I can avoid that. If I'm fast enough, I can avoid a lot of this stuff.
So boys, what was your first introduction to a platform?
I have a better question. What was your first exposure to cartoons using orange and green colored vomit?
Nickelodeon for that one. For the other question.
Attacking the power of the juju. I don't know if it happened in that show, but honestly, that show probably had normal colored vomit.
And to answer that first question, I grew up playing Mario Sunshine. I got like an GameCube when I was like 6 years old. And it was for my brother, but he didn't like Mario. He wanted the PlayStation and like all the sports games. So I just got that, and I just got Mario Sunshine Pink bundles with it. I think.
I was about to have to think very hard about this.
I thought we were still talking about the green and orange colored vomit.
Well, I was answering that first question. The second question, it was like Nickelodeon.
I know that now.
Yeah, Nickelodeon was where like a lot of that shit kind of like.
Yeah, it was Nickelodeon. I just thought about it because the lava reminded me of it.
Yeah, or like the I guess
it's toxic
acid,
waste.
like toxic waste, acid, water.
Yeah, my brain didn't want to think of the
Dude,
word.
acid is pretty delicious, and you see some crazy things.
Dude, I'm so glad we finally made it to the Flying Dutchman section of Battle for Bikini Bottom. I really didn't like that part when I was a kid, but it turns out that it was actually much better than the part before it, which was the toxic caves or whatever.
I mean, it had decent music.
You woke up the thing. You woke up all of them.
Dude.
Okay, they won't pursue.
Speedrunning strats don't.
Yeah, they won't pursue.
Speedrunning strats will just make.
I think there was some health back there. Like.
Yeah, I was about to have to like dig deep into my past and like think through all these games that I played. It's like, when was the first time I played a platformer? And I'm like, oh yeah, Tomb Raider's a platformer.
Not even played a platformer. Like, when's the first time you were like, oh my god, this is what an actual game is?
Yeah, still
I
just
got
Tomb Raider. That's all we
sideswiped
had.
off.
We had Tomb Raider 1, 2, 3,
I guess
4.
Tomb Raider does count. It's technically a platformer.
Yeah.
We had the first 4 Tomb Raiders. We had a baseball game. We had Madden 01. We rented NASCAR 01 once.
Those are all great platformers.
I like how you said.
So I just didn't have anything else.
I like how you said Tomb Raider's technically a platformer. I would say it's like a platformer at least first and foremost. Whatever it is after is like still what it is. It's just that I would say it's a platformer first and like
Kind of a
something
puzzle
else.
platformer, but a lot of the puzzles are the platforming. So it's just
Yeah,
platformer.
because like you said, doesn't the game have like sort of like tank controls with all that?
Yeah, but
For a platformer, it's usually not ideal. But when you show me, like it seems like.
But for like PlayStation 1, I mean,
Yeah, it
you've
was-
got like Croc.
it was
That's
pre
good.
DualShock by like a year. And
I can't
PlayStation
think of other.
had a lot of like really unique platformers. Crash Bandicoot.
Crash Bandicoot's the one that didn't have. Well, actually, I guess I don't remember if Spyro had tank controls or not.
Spyro, I don't think it did. I think it had free roam, but
Yeah,
I
it
think
was
it
free
came
roam,
out
but-
after.
No, Spyro had dank controls.
I think Spyro came out and worked with DualShock, so it was mostly used for the analog stick. So it's
Yeah, it
pretty
had
much meant-
proper like directional movement. It was built around that. Because a lot of games
I think
in the
Crash-
late 90s were actually built around the analog sticks. They finally said, hey, why don't we put 2 of these sticks together and maybe see what comes out of that?
Oh, Connor, the viewers at home might not know this. You actually design video games.
Oh yes, I do. I'm
You're
going
taking classes for it.
Yeah, I'm going to school for game design.
And it's pretty fucking good at it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm still learning, and I'm just now getting into like the actual classes that are teaching me like how to work in the engine. Like, say, I think Unreal Engine 4 is what I'm working in right now. And Probably 5 because that's starting to become a thing. I remember that shit.
I saw you coming this time.
Oh, yeah.
Your injustice will be foreseen.
Most of the okay, that's too far away for me to hit, so I'm just gonna run.
How much ult do you have left?
I think 3 maybe. But I can't hit that guy over there. It's gonna.
Piece of shit.
Oh.
Yeah, we gotta run up.
I was gonna say this
didn't
place
know.
reminded me of like a Halo.
I
area.
have the Magneto boots of Granthor.
Yeah, and I think this was
Twilight
there
Princess.
we go.
Now he's hard out.
I moved.
Now this guy's gonna blow up
Okay,
an entire
that one was
planet?
just nice.
That's just mean.
Yeah, that's entirely what that cutscene was
We
about.
have to disagree.
Absolutely rude. He did
like-
not have to use that slur.
Wait, how many movies actually have a planet exploding?
Star Wars.
I know that Star Wars, New Hope, and like.
Didn't Star Trek have one? One of the Star Treks probably.
Star Trek 3?
Oh hey, look, we're in the section that.
Is the
talking about
we're
Genesis?
the Genesis planet? Yeah, I don't know if it blew up though.
That one movie that's coming out next year where the moon crashes into
Oh,
Earth.
wait, Star Trek 2008 or 9, whenever they rebooted it, Vulcan blows up in that movie. They're like, guys, it's different. We blew up the spot planet.
Any Superman.
The one with Chris Pine is. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, any Superman film that actually shows Krypton, at least at the
Yep.
beginning. So like,
Yeah, Man of Steel.
Yeah, Man of Steel had that. Yeah. But also, we're back in the section that was like locked off to me and all that. Apparently, it just drops you here once you get that bot.
How many movies do that aren't like Marvel, DC, Star Trek, or Star Wars? That aren't like the big ones.
Those are the only ones that have the balls to
didn't
do it.
do it because they won.
They're just so daring.
Moons blow up sometimes.
Watch it happen in the next Sonic the Hedgehog movie.
I mean, didn't Infinity War just have a bit where like Thanos just grabs a moon with his power and just fucking
Yeah, but that's a
breaks
moon.
it through-
That's a satellite. It's
I mean,
not a
it's
planet.
like a tiny planet.
That's the only thing that
I mean,
disappoints me about
Titan
the,
died several years before.
Titan's a moon.
That's the only thing that disappoints me about the Sonic 2 trailer
Titan's a moon
is
of
that
Saturn.
he's just like in the real world and he's like doing superhero antics.
Well, at least it seems like at the start.
Yeah, and it's funny how Sonic
like,
is
name
still
drop
more
Batman
responsible
or
than Andrew
something.
Garfield's Spider-Man, but
No,
it's,
the
none of my
also
business.
funny thing is
kidding, it's
people,
all my business.
people took a glance at like that first part that they showed the trailer was like on the building and immediately made a parallel to the start of Sonic Adventure, and it actually is almost frame for frame the same like beginning where he's like on the building looking down at the cops like running after some guy. But instead of, and like didn't that the scene where like all the water comes up from like
Tragic
the city?
events in history. Sonic's death. Sonic forgot to put on his parachute when he jumped.
No, but there was like a bit, there's
15 pictures taking moments before tragedy.
like there's even a parallel where like they have all the water like coming up from a grenade, like you know from those pipes, and that's just from the Adventure 1 like beginning movie where like
Oh,
chaos is
yeah.
like rising, but it's just that scene. And I'm like, I just realized they just made a whole Sonic Adventure parallel in the first like.
If Chaos is the actual enemy,
I don't think it
is
is
the
but
main
I think it's
villain.
just-
I think Knuckles.
I don't think it is. I think it's just
I think
parallels.
No, Knuckles is gonna be a good guy by the end.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
oh, I know that,
But just
but
that they're
it's like-
doing like the original thing where
It's
he's
gonna be
like
the classic Eggman's lying.
It's like 'cause they
Eggman's
got
lying
the,
to you.
They brought the
What?
Chaos Emerald in.
No.
Well,
No,
I think
I'm not
I think it was
lying.
like that Master Emerald.
He's
like,
lying. I can
Because
tell.
like,
his
'cause
voice
it's like
is
it's
lying.
only one of them, and it's big and green.
I told you.
Yeah, but like what
told
game
you.
is that where
Your
Knuckles
mom
is
gay.
first introduced? Is it
Uh,
literally
it's
just
the third
Sonic,
game.
Sonic
No.
3, Sonic and Knuckles?
Yes, but like yeah, it's like his original envision where like he was supposed to be just a rival to Sonic. You know, he wasn't just full on like stupid actual literal Knucklehead, which they make him into now. But now it's like he actually has intimidating. Like Idris Elba actually sounds really cool as Knuckles. I think he actually sounds intimidating for once.
I
Yeah, that was
thought
one
the
of the
voice
cooler-
didn't match what he looked like. I mean, he looked like Knuckles, but I thought his voice was like too
Yeah.
deep.
I thought it was actually pretty good.
I think a deep voice is exactly what he needed.
I thought it was
Yeah.
fine because they're going for like the original idea of like when Knuckles was supposed to
Like
be.
a really just
Before they
intimidating
just made-
guardian of a fucking ancient artifact.
Yeah, before they just made him like an actual Knucklehead.
I was originally not like a fan of the casting just because I felt it was inspired by like memes or something.
Yeah, you know, they should have gotten the original guy who did the rap song.
If it was to be inspired by memes, they would have made it fucking like Dwayne the Rock Johnson, like people were like pestering.
You mean like Crypto the Superdog?
Well, that would be more like
they were pestering him to make him voiced by Dwayne the Rock Johnson. So they were actually going for the meme. They would have done that, but they went for someone that I guess someone that like they were trying to make it sound more intimidating, and Idris Elba pulled it off really well.
Although if they do somehow get Idris Elba to say the line, "Do you know the way?" I think I'm gonna walk out of that movie. I'm probably not even gonna see it.
I'm going to be expecting some meme shit with Knuckles. I'm not going to play him completely straight because that tone of that film. But still, the fact that they're going to give him some moments where he's going to be like an intimidating threat, that's actually something that I'm actually okay with. Because I'd rather him be kind of like his original like vision than what they do with him now, where he's just a complete brickhead.
Yeah, in the game, wasn't your first introduction to Knuckles like you're supersonic, and then like he punches the fuck out of you, and then steals your emeralds, just like these are mine now, and then leaves.
Yeah, he punches supersonic out of you, takes the Chaos Emeralds, and leaves. And the whole time he is constantly like
laughing.
He's constantly getting in your way too. Like,
yeah,
and then it's not until like the very end where like he sees Eggman stealing the Master Emerald, he puts 2 and 2 together that he wasn't going to help me at all. Like, and now he's actually taking my shit.
Yeah. I also like in the trailer, like, they actually show that Sonic's power is similar to Knuckles, it's just from a different part of his body, I guess.
Or I think it's focused more strength to this.
Yeah,
so, like,
it's like just a different aspect of, like, physical prowess.
It's like how they manifest their, like, powers, like, with this, like, lightning effect. While Sonic's about speed, like, Knuckles just has power.
Yeah,
because
it's really
dunks
cool.
Sonic into the ground.
It's really fucking cool.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm fine with that interpretation of it. Like, cause Sonic having this sort of speed naturally is like, there's gotta be like some other way. There's gotta be like some way to convey it. Like, with like I guess sort of an effect instead of just suddenly just
without it
really
looking
fast.
like Quicksilver from X-Men Days of Future Past.
Yeah, so it's like it's just this electric thing that it could be an energy source, and it could explain why Eggman kind of wants that power because. His original thing was that he's powering his machines with like animals for some reason, and now there's a bit of more of a reason here.
Little do we know, Sonic's power is also powered by little animals. He just eats them.
Well, I mean, he's a hedgehog.
He does eat.
Hedgehogs predators?
He does eat meat.
Actually, wait, no. Hedgehogs are like
chili dogs.
Actually, no. Hedgehogs are herbivores. What? I just realized they're like docile as fuck.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. They're like.
But he also eats chili dogs.
I can leave.
Chili dogs.
So remember, we can leave now because we got what we came here
Guys,
for.
canon
To the bomb factory we go.
Bomb factory.
Destroy the planet buster. Okay.
Yes, the planet.
Yes,
buster.
we have to. We
must destroy the thing that destroys the planet.
We have to break
destructive.
We have to break the Death Star.
I'm gonna do that thing where I look up where part of the game we're at.
I think again. I think we're close. I think it's this planet. Then you go somewhere to
close to like 3/4 of the way through.
I believe so because around
closer to like 60%.
Yeah, because this is around like where you're like going after Quark, and like I think after this you then have a head-on-head with him, and then you realize, oh shit, the main villain is back at the first planet from the start of the game in a new area of it where he's retrofitted the starting area into this whole final gauntlet. That's going to be, he turned your planet into the planet buster, so now he's using your planet to blow up other planets.
We finally made it to a snow planet.
So the whole game comes full circle. You know how each level comes full circle? The whole game comes full circle, where you're back at the starting level, but now you're like super fucking upgraded.
Yeah, that's another thing. How many movies have a snow planet? Like sci-fi movies? How many movies have a
Star Wars had Hoth, and then
Star Wars had Hoth,
and that weird like. I wouldn't even call it the snow planet. Like the weird like salt planet they had in, like, Last Jedi. Like the white and red.
Planet, but also they had Ilum in The Force Awakens.
Ilum, I remember that.
It was actually okay in the Star Wars canon. Ilum is where Jedi would go to get their crystals. But the Last Order made it into that giant knockoff Death Star.
Yeah, actually, might as well go ahead and get this because this is going to be like just fun for like
Visibomb gun.
Sequence breaking, but also like just taking away enemies from far away because this is like a homing rocket essentially.
Okay, so after Bomb Factory, we revisit a couple places, then we go to 4 other planets, and then we revisit.
Well, those 4 other planets should be.
And then we go to Drek's fleet.
Yeah, those 4 other planets should be pretty short. Also, I can show.
I have noticed when we go back to other planets, it's a very, very short visit.
Yeah, because
it's like a family reunion that you do not want to be with.
Yeah, it's just you come back with like a new upgrade you needed for something way back there to just get something else.
It's like when you're when you go to a family reunion.
I'm gonna show off how this works.
But like everyone is getting like really, really weird and asking about when you're gonna get a girlfriend. Like, it's none of my fucking business. It's not my problem that I'm single. Get the fuck off my back, Sarah.
Well, Josh is projecting. I want to show off. I want to show.
You don't know. You don't know.
I want to show this off. I want to show this off. DJ, you've been making comparisons about Hurricane, but check this shit out. This is what this does.
Oh.
Yeah, like, hang on, we can like fly it all the way. Yeah, this goes really far actually, and then about that far. But yeah,
that was a hate crime.
I don't think it actually hit him, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Attempted
it blew
hate
up,
crime.
It cut the sag before I could see what it hit. Either way, I'm gonna preserve ammo for that because that sounds costly.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
There's a way back here actually.
How long till we can sequence break with it?
It's more for like one level coming up where you can actually bypass the. You know, I mentioned a level's going to loop. There's a gate that locks you out from like the end of the loop at the start. There's a way you can sequence break through it to put a bomb through the gate because there's just an open hatch above the gate that I didn't think to like put an invisible wall in front of, and it basically makes it so that you can put a Visibomb like through that and hit the button to open the gate.
I almost forgot this is an ice level.
There we go.
You did it.
Oh, that was last second. Okay.
What were those guys you just killed? Skinny red guys.
I think they were like they're the ones that, like hide in the ground like when you like interact with them. Oh shit. And see if I can hit them.
Can you slide down the wall for a second?
Wait, how did that not count?
I don't know actually. Like I think I'm like okay. I think I was too like far out from like things. But you have to the wall jump. You have to like press A when you're on that part of the wall. You don't slide down like Mario does. So it's like you have to time it.
Okay.
But we got those. So. But yeah, you basically put a Visibomb through the open hatch of the gate and just press the button to unlock the gate, and you can just go straight to the end of the level and get what you need, just right from the start. Like, it is a very easy sequence break that they just never thought to patch out, because it's just a hole above the gate. You just have to put a well-placed, like, Visibomb through.
I wonder if they fixed it in the HD collection.
Oh, they didn't, actually. In fact, I don't think they fixed any bug in the HD collection.
I think that actually looks like a pretty decent collection.
They just emulated the PS2 games pretty much verbatim and just made them look in like widescreen with like slightly higher resolution. They did not patch any of it.
720p, I think.
Yeah, they did not patch any of it. It's same with like Jack and Daxter.
Why does Ratchet look so mad sliding on that ice?
Hang on.
Actually, I think I answered my own question.
Hold on.
Ice physics in the
Yeah,
movie.
it's ice. He's like, I'm gonna get you. Don't worry. Oh shit! He's literally like,
God damn it, fucking myself. I can't believe I have to do this shit. Stupid fucking bullshit. I hate ice levels. Why did they put an ice level in this fucking video game? I swear to fucking God, I quit.
Thankfully, this is thankfully already unlocked. Though I think I'll do this.
I really hope that sounds good because we're not wearing headphones.
Yeah, I do this shit again though. So.
There we go. Nicely done.
Okay. All right. I got the timing down.
It was a delicate and sophisticated maneuver.
Oh wait, I see what I can do.
Hey man, dude. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, like a moving wall jump. Though unfortunately, the wall jump is not the best.
I've never seen that done in a game before. Never. They didn't do that.
Well, to be fair, I actually have not seen
this.
Bro, I think it's a cool idea.
Yeah, it's
It
a good
is a
idea.
cool
It's just that
idea,
like, okay, I have to.
Maybe when you maybe you had the right timing there. Just
Maybe
like
you're supposed to jump on the wall first.
like rocket jump.
I'm thinking like the wall first, like.
Oh, I meant the moving one, but you were right actually.
Oh, that was just for a gold bolt.
Well, he was doing
that was just for an extra, but still. Like yeah, the moving wall jump thing. I've not seen often. I feel like I've seen it before, but I feel like I've seen it before, but it's not like too commonly used. Like it's something I wish they used more because that's actually pretty neat.
So guys, another
I was making
general
fun of Al
question.
for Bikini Bottom
What game?
taking yet another thing from this game.
So guys, another general question. What game do you feel like is the easiest for you to replay? What game has the most replay value to you?
That is difficult because like I kind of have like go off and on with some games, and sometimes like I'll just sit down and have to like dedicate a few days to replaying this game.
Right, because like every game, if you replay it too much, you're just like, I'm tired of this.
Yeah, really, the game's really long. It takes a bit. Like for me, it used to be that
about beating games. I don't know.
Even
But
just like going back to a game, just free roaming a bit and being like, this game is fun.
In that case, like Breath of the Wild or Odyssey to me, like more Odyssey because it's just fun to run around that world with like the movement stuff. I hate the fact that game never got any like DLC, even though it actually probably could have like used some for more worlds to run around it because they had a really great like system built for like the movement in that game, but they don't use it. Well, no, they use it a lot. I wish they'd use it more because I want to play around with it. But they didn't do any DLC for the game.
I think Mario Odyssey bothers me because I can't, like, I want to go back and play it even though I've beaten all the worlds. So what I want them to do is have a feature where you can like reset all the stars in the world, so it gives me an excuse to just go back through on the same file.
Yeah, actually, same, because I had to make a new sort of. You can make multiple save files thankfully on the same account. It's just that, like you have to pretty much go through the entire game again to get these parts. When like I kind of wish you just run through them and have something to collect still, because once you collect everything, there's like
no point to go through it anymore,
Yeah,
which is a shame because then it like the one thing I have left is I just need to grind to get money for outfits.
Yeah, and
in order to like 100% complete it, but I just can't do it because I don't want to run around and collect 5 coins every 10 minutes.
Yeah,
and I need like 10,000. So.
And for me personally, like I actually.
That's
feel
not
like,
an exaggeration. You need 9,999 coins to get some of the outfits, which are all the ones that are left.
Yeah, well, not all of them, but like I remember there was one that was
I have left.
Yeah, there was one. I think legit. It's just a skeleton costume for Mario that just makes him like it makes him into his cartoon skeleton whenever he gets like electrocuted just permanently. And they even have this like flavor text for it. It's like, you see, this outfit works by it has like, we don't know how this works, but it's just cool looking. And it's just, we just gave you like cartoon skeleton like Mario, and you can just make funny stuff with it. Like someone took a screenshot of him like getting like zapped in like Bowser while wearing that outfit, and they just put the caption like, that wasn't weed Luigi, because there's all these like colors flying around him, and it's just like there's all these colors flying around him,
That
like all these
wasn't
images,
weed Luigi.
and there's just skeleton Mario freaking out, and they're like, that wasn't weed Luigi.
If you do drugs, you go to hell before you die.
Thanks, Captain Lou.
I'm glad you got that.
Yeah, I've seen that bit. Thank you, Captain Lou. I now know you go to hell before you die. It's before you die.
Yes, specifically before.
Is he not like a soul thing? Is he like Catholic or something?
Probably.
I have no idea. The man's deceased, so we can't ask him, unfortunately.
Do you have a Ouija board?
You could ask the internet.
He has unfortunately passed as of like a few years ago, actually.
Only
Do you think he
I
went,
thought it was like
do you think he went to
2003.
hell before he died?
Oh, okay. I guess that's true. But also,
Do you think he was on Ambien or something?
Maybe
like
I
that?
don't know.
But
I don't know the
also,
answer.
But I also
He could have died in the 90s.
But I also realized apparently almost all the voice cast for like those Super Mario Bros. Cartoons are all dead now. Actually.
Yeah.
Like, so there can't really be a reunion for them to like come back and do like one more just for the fuck of it. They're all gone, unfortunately. Which is a shame because they actually do some pretty decent voices, even though they're like not the best. Like, I just have nostalgia for them because my parents need to find any like sort of media content for Mario for me. Like, they just got those from Redbox most of the time, and I just watched a lot of those stuff.
Yeah, don't you have a DVD or VHS? I think it's DVD box set of like the Super Mario Brothers Super Show.
Yeah, and they're almost always sure to be like a third party because Nintendo doesn't want to do it. So like, it used to be like Geek Entertainment that like made those, but they don't. Since they're now a defunct company, they don't really distribute them anymore.
Damn.
It's like one part of my childhood that I'm partly like kind of glad that I'm not in anymore, but also at the same time like kind of miss, which is like I just grew up with all of the VHSs of all, not the Disney movies, but all of the sequels to Disney movies.
actually.
direct to VHS Disney movies?
Yeah, like I had like Tarzan 2,
Cinderella
Lion
3.
King 1.5.
The best one. It's
I-
one you
I
go
also
back
have
in time.
or
She
whatever.
goes back.
I have
in time.
Lion King 2, Simba's Pride.
Chris, same actually, because I think we had some of those on top of just having some of the original Disney movies, but we never actually watched them.
I never watched the Disney
Instead-
movies as a kid. I've never seen
instead
like
we watched,
Pocahontas or anything.
Really?
Yeah, we had a VHS of The Little Mermaid, but I've never seen it.
I also had Little Mermaid too,
Yeah,
but
yeah, like we have like an original VHS of The Little Mermaid.
You know
I
it has
just
a
never
sequel,
saw.
right?
No, I know that too. I think I had to sit and suffer through that with my little sister. Yeah, because she was big on like Disney stuff, and we had Netflix at the time, and at the time Netflix just had all their fucking Disney sequels on there. Like,
I actually
90
need to see
originals.
if Disney Plus has the sequel to Little Mermaid.
I'm pretty
It
sure
does.
it
It has.
does?
It has like all their like.
all the stuff they used to have on Netflix and Hulu.
That's
like,
why I know anything
what I'm
about.
doing when I get home.
That's why I know anything about the fact that Cinderella 3 is about time travel.
Wait, what?
It is
It's
actually.
apparently
I
good.
only know about that because of the nostalgia.
Well,
The second one is apparently not good, but
and
apparently the third one is.
I can tell you why.
charming,
Like,
at
like
least.
DJ, I can tell you why because I had to watch both of those again with my little sister because like she liked Disney stuff. The reason why
I haven't
is
seen the
because
first one since I was
the
like
reason
5,
why is because the second one is just like a collection of 3 like sort of like mini stories just kind of like slapped together in like one movie, and the third one is
Wait,
just
there's
about
another thing in there. There's more stuff in that other
yeah,
one.
the third one. Oh yeah, there is. Okay, the third one. Okay, well I guess
My
we're just
mistake.
gonna glide down now.
My mistake.
Oh, I just cut before that happened. Okay, but either way, like the
Save
third
most
one's
of it,
about the third one's
I guess
about
it's saved all of
essentially it's like after the first story where like you know the wicked like evil stepmother and like her like I guess stepsisters are just kind of having to like do like Cinderella they used to make Cinderella do like just by themselves and they're just doing it horribly and you know they fucking hate Cinderella and then they apparently come across the why did I let go? Why did I let go? I just
have an aneurysm? What happened?
Yeah,
That
he
reminds me
grabbed
of,
the ledge, but then he just let go before I could like have him jump up. Like, what the fuck is that? The registration game.
In Kingdom Hearts, if you jump onto a ledge and you press the jump button, you let go of it. Even though you're pressing the jump
you
button.
have to hold.
You're supposed to push up on the stick.
Yeah, up. I think up and then jump, or just up.
It's just up.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah.
But like that's still weird. The pressing the jump button, only button that lets go. It's also the only button that does anything.
Aren't you just a little angel?
Hey, all the other guys. Just,
all
like,
these
fuck
southern
rap.
accents are really insulting.
No, all these guys are just like
My current
they
family.
fucking love Clank, but they hate Ratchet.
You be nice. I think I
Yeah,
have
you-
something special.
Yeah, Ratchet, be fucking nice.
Yeah, like Clank's your buddy. Come on, like I get what happened at the beginning.
You would not
again,
be able to do half of the shit you do without Clank.
You know the thing is actually because the cutscene got skipped. Like it says here, the cutscene got skipped for this. Clank was literally born yesterday because like he was a defect robot in the factory, so it kind of makes sense. He's a bit naive in like the whole Quark thing because like he was literally born yesterday. He has intelligence. He has intelligence. No, he has intelligence, but not wisdom. Because again, the first person he's encountered since being born is this guy.
He's a wizard.
There you go.
He's
Sue.
expected intelligence
and this
instead of
is
wisdom.
not going to be too useful, but it's just good to have.
Oh, an improved jetpack?
It's a hydro pack, so it's for underwater.
Faster underwater travel?
Yeah.
Okay.
Any old time.
She says that, but she
I
never
think she
shows
wants to fuck your tiny robot.
She says that, but she never shows up in any future game. In fact, that first guy who came across, that big owl guy, he's the only guy who comes back in future titles. The other two just disappear.
They committed suicide.
Some more that they probably had better things to do. They probably had better things to do than that guy. But yeah, we're now back here because that was a third section.
Box.
This I forgot this level has like 3 different pathways.
Max!
Who is shooting me? Oh God, that's shooting me.
It's an interesting choice that they went with so many characters that have southern accents specifically. Like if whatever world building that's supposed to entail.
No, but it's only with like the mechanics.
It means only rednecks survive.
Oh, I was gonna say. Oh my
shit!
God. Okay, gotta
Oh
go.
god!
I gotta go.
Oh fuck! Oh jeez!
No,
oh
I was
god!
oh boy! Oh boy!
Oh my god!
Oh, and he's back.
You're running the fucking gauntlet, dude.
Okay, I need to pull the bomb rocket launcher.
It reminds me of like Halo.
Why is it not homing in on them?
I don't think you can kill those, I guess.
No, you
should be able to.
I know you can, but
We beat one of those in the remake.
the rocket launcher won't home in for some reason.
Actually, we blew up 2 of those in the remake.
Yeah, so I'll have to try something else because apparently the rocket launcher doesn't home. Actually,
Oh, yeah,
wait, what am I doing?
That
Hold
was the
on.
beginning of the game.
But it reminds me of in Halo 2 when they have like the NPCs, like half of them speak Spanish and have accents, while like the other half just like speak English most of the time.
Yeah, I've realized it's also like it's only the mechanic characters there that like have these accents like heavily.
It's actually
like
something they're still doing
they
because in
related?
Halo Infinite,
Well, actually,
the guy that's
part of
like
the
your
story.
pilot is also he speaks Spanish and everything.
Well, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, it's
they don't go with any other language or accent. It's always either English or Spanish. But like that's interesting that they go with those 2 specifically because I don't know why, like what motivated that. But it's like interesting to the world.
All right, there we go.
Oh. And you died.
Okay, I guess you shot me when I was okay.
He even has like a silent death, like in Battle for Bikini Bottom.
Yeah.
Where he, like, twirls and then just falls over.
Either way, like I thought it was only those mechanic like NPCs that have like that accent. But I think it was only just her. I don't think the other 2 actually had much of an accent, really.
I think they did. Even the guys that weren't like ferrets with ears, it was like the aliens.
I know that first guy at the least, like that first guy we had to deal with, the hover pack, like he was basically supposed to be like nerd stereotype, you know, it's got the nasally voice.
Oh yeah, that guy.
And in the future titles, they do pretty much make him like this sort of like stereotypical nerd sort of character, like you know, like he has this infinite knowledge of a very specific thing that has no bearing on what the story has. How much does it get this guy? Like, that won't reach. Hang on, actually, I got an idea.
That gun you have.
Here we go. Okay, I think I got him before. Yeah, now this thing showed up. Okay, there we go. Now we make progress. Oh, wrong one, wrong gun. Apologies, my mistake.
Fuck! I follow Gen Design on Twitter that is the company that made Eco. And apparently Hideo Kojima was inspired at least somewhat by Eco and put that into Metal Gear Solid. I don't know which one.
What?
I don't know how many of them, but something about it apparently inspired him according to them.
Probably. Do you have any idea what would be?
Oh my god, what are these things?
Why?
How are you supposed to avoid that?
Why did they put that there?
They all home in on you. Like,
see, that health pickup is an apology note. Like, we're sorry, we're assholes.
You know the funny thing is they actually
I couldn't help myself.
You know the funny thing is they made.
I just couldn't help myself.
You know the funny thing is they made an in-studio reward for like the worst mechanic in their games actually because of the second game in this franchise because they made these like Yeti enemies that were rushed so like they have this ludicrous amount of damage they just didn't know how to tweak because they didn't have time to tweak it.
Before you move on from that platform, turn around.
Oh. Nice.
Actually, I don't think it was them on Twitter. I think it was just this take I read that said that they apparently have noted that Eco had influenced the visual appearance.
Why are you not double jump? I tried to double jump. Oh, got him back.
So apparently,
I tried to double jump. He didn't double jump.
Each of the designers have admitted that, or have noted that, the visual appearance of Twilight Princess, Metal Gear Solid 3, and Prince of Persia have been somewhat inspired by the visuals of Eco.
Oh, the appearance of it.
Okay, is that verified by anyone from any of those studios?
The gameplay of Eco is that you grab little girl hand, you smack stick.
Yeah, you're basically
description of any video game I've ever given.
Yeah, I would rephrase that if I were you.
Well, I mean, you're basically guiding this princess that your main character knows through this whole thing.
Snatching little white girls.
Whoa! Okay, let's just stop.
I was trying to make this better for you, but apparently you didn't want that.
That was actually really funny.
Also, that guy de-rendered for a second.
I'm so used to playing Shadow of the Colossus that I'm not used to the games having any like combat in them. So the first time I had to like actually beat someone with a stick, I was very surprised.
You guys want to see the funny? Like we could cheese this whole thing using it. Check this out. They're not gonna know anything. They're not going to attack. Or actually, they're going to attack. They are not
for you.
They are going to attack. However, I destroyed most of them before they even got a chance.
I killed your friends. Huh? What are you gonna do?
I destroyed your entire battalion before you even saw me. Like, I had the heat-seeking missile on.
Also, that
Oh,
actually,
shit, that guy.
I guess Shadow of the Colossus answers that question you had earlier about what game you can easily replay.
Oh yeah.
Even though
Shadow of the Colossus is a pretty good like new game plus, doesn't it?
Actually
remake.
not really, cause like it depends. Cause
oh shit.
You can't destroy those either.
If you do a new game plus, you can keep all your stamina and health upgrades, but
Probably
like
shoot him with the blaster.
it only makes
That's
fighting
true.
the Colossus easier. It doesn't really do anything else. The only thing that getting more health and stamina for is if you want to climb.
Oh
up to
boy,
the
this
temple.
again.
Oh yeah. The Garden of Eden.
Oh boy, yeah, it's this again. Now we play more turret defense, and there's that guy. So we gotta just.
But like, depending on I guess what order you do things in, by the time you get like a new sword or like any new items, it doesn't really change because you're already so effective at killing them.
Oh, there he is. Fuck you.
Okay, I don't have a radar. Yeah, I don't have a radar this time, so just gotta.
There's a guy to your left.
Oh, is there?
There's like more.
To your left.
All right. I think I gotta shoot the guns off this first.
Really, they don't show up on your radar, but I guess they always show up.
Well, it's because there is no radar. That's my health bar. There's no radar in this turret.
Oh shit.
Why does your health look like a radar?
I don't know actually.
Why's your
I don't
radar
know.
look like health?
It's a design choice. Weird.
It's a feature.
Design aesthetic of 2002 Ratchet and Clank game, Insomniac.
Why didn't they ever get any sleep?
I don't know. Probably they're
Chris,
busy. They're busy making video
don't
games.
call them
that's
out on
why.
sleep patterns.
That's why they're busy. It's because they're busy making video games. You know,
Oh,
yeah,
that's
kind of
ironic.
Insomniac is all you
Playthrough,
got.
I've been asleep. Haha. The Insomniac game.
I'm talking about more along the lines that you woke up. What time is it now?
Oh, fuck it.
2 hours ago? It's 2 o'clock.
It's epic though.
I woke up around that same time, and I just kind of sat in bed for an hour because I'm just like, I just gotta do that. Also, this ship is barely holding on. Like, what is keeping that
It
in
is
the
a
air?
frame.
Yeah, and it's dead.
Fatal frame.
It was a very fatal frame. Whoa. Oh, hello. This guy was just here.
Are you my
All right.
daddy?
Okay, what are you gonna show us this time?
Get to the moon
Oh,
base and stop Drek. No, we have to get to the moon base to find Quark. If Drek is there, Quark is probably with him. But
I don't know how you got that out of a clip from Big Mouth, but okay.
That's what I said.
No, that is.
Oh god, not that show. Don't put
I
that
thought-
show
I
in
thought- I
this.
thought you were saying that because the robot opened.
That
its
is
mouth
literally
really
agreeing
big.
to disagree.
It's
That is the purest form of agree to disagree that I've ever seen.
What?
Like, we have to go to the moon base to find Drek. No, to find Quark. Okay, we're going to the moon base.
Yeah, like we're going to the moon base to just do both because you're gonna kill two birds with one stone because hey, they're both there at the same time. Also,
rock.
we're not going there yet.
I got 2 birds.
Also, we're not going there yet. We're going back here because I have something I can give to that guy. I have something I can give that inventor guy earlier that's going to make it easier for like the shops. Because he just made a device like, hey, I can just hypnotize people, but it only specifically gives me discounts at shops. Give me this thing, I'll give you that. And we have this thing because we talked to that guy with the drill.
Look at that.
Yeah, so we just gotta go.
Did you guys ever? I'm sure we're all familiar with. Was it Mr. Dickovich?
Yes.
From the Raimi movies. Did you hear the rumor that he was supposed to be Kraven the Hunter?
I did not hear that.
That you have the
That would be funny.
That would have been awesome.
Oh yeah, now we got the Hydro Pack, so yeah, this is
Like,
a lot
was he
faster.
supposed to be Kraven the Hunter in those movies, or like?
Like he was supposed to be a retired Kraven the Hunter.
Oh.
Like Sergei Kravenov, but he changed his name, and then like settled down to be.
That is interesting.
That would have been really, really funny. I mean, it's just a rumor. I don't know how much credence it has, but if it's true, missed opportunity.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where I need to go here because I have to go back and
Where's
find
your
that guy.
breath meter?
I don't have it.
He has the,
yeah, I got that O2 mask, so now you don't have to worry about breathing underwater anymore. And with this Hydro Pack, this makes movement a lot quicker. Though it's a little looser now, so it's just like, yeah, I gotta have to get control of that.
It's sluggish.
Yeah, just gotta find.
My God, guys!
Oh, it was
it's,
so
it's a Lolan Garbodor.
He was just here the whole time. Okay, yeah. Here, take your rock.
Perfect. This is precisely what I need.
A delicious pile of shit.
More raritanium.
You can't be serious.
Ah, well, I tried.
Yeah. Now he just has that. He just has it on his chest right here.
Persuader.
And, yeah. It basically gives you a discount at shops. That's just. It's an optional thing we can get, but it'll just save us. It'll save me money in the long run because some of the stuff coming up is gonna get a little expensive because.
So it's literally the scene from the Phantom Menace. They do work here.
Pretty much.
So what?
So now
what carries over in the new game plus? Is that something that?
Oh,
like, is that something? So
actually,
it's, like,
everything.
Yeah, everything.
All your money and weapons.
Everything except for like
gadgets.
everything except for like plot specific gadgets. Was even then, I don't think this game has any. Like future titles have it where like plot specific gadgets, like you have to like still get those because you know they're tied to the plot. But in this game, it's like you just kind of get everything back for each new game plus, and you just keep running through it, seeing how fast you can go through it. You unlock skill points to try out new things, and you even unlock, I think, gold variants of the weapons, where I get the golden bolts that have new properties to them. Cost a lot of money, and also to get that rhino, which is again a crap ton of money they can only get after doing multiple new game pluses, because every time you do it, you have this bolt multiplier that kind of like stacks each time you do it.
Okay.
Also, it skipped our ethnicity.
Yeah, so it's kind of like what the Lego games do, except better. With
what
the
games do?
multiplayer. I mean, not multiplayer. The multiplier.
The little games.
The Lego games.
Lego games. Okay.
Little games.
Yeah. Well, actually, the Lego
as you go on, you unlock like the red bricks. And...
Oh yeah.
Direct ship. We must have.
But obviously that's not a plus. But technically you can just replay missions at any point.
I remember playing Lego Star Wars with DJ on stream, and we were playing 2-player, right?
Yeah.
And I was just speed running through practically, and DJ was like, "Hold the fuck up so we can get these mini kits," and I'm like, "What are mini kits?"
Yeah. Also, he's had the O2 mask on because we were in the vacuum space.
I just didn't grow up with Lego games at all. I never owned a Lego game.
I grew up with Lego Star Wars, but
that's like the one series of games that I had almost all of them, and it was the only ones I could play because there's like no consequence.
And I know we were talking about with the multiplier for the currency and all that.
I can die as many times as I like. It's my dream.
Yeah, because I was such a stupid kid, I couldn't play any game that actually had consequence and difficulty. So I played.
What is the Glove of Doom?
I played Kirby's Epic Yarn and
deploys. I believe they deployed. It's like a sentry deployer. Like you just deploy this little tiny sentry that shoots for you. It's a bit gimmicky, so I don't really use it. Like this just this brings enemies to you, and it's more like, oh, there's an environmental hazard. You can just pull them towards you.
That's
literally very situated. Yeah, it's a megaphone.
It's a megaphone. You just scream "fuck you" and see what happens.
Yeah, and the mine glove, you just place like mines and then they just run over them. This is a decoy, which apparently you can use this for speed running, like cheese some fights. But again, I don't really use it much. And this is just drones. Like, but all those are very gimmicky and stuff, so I don't really use them.
Oh yeah, which game do they introduce like the Mr. Whatever?
Mr. Zircon, I think.
Yeah,
I believe that was like, I think that was actually just Tools of Destruction, because it was like kind of late. It was like when they started going for PS3. He's essentially some guy who have that like.
I'm pretty sure the only one I actually tried to play through, other than All for One, was A Crack in Time. It was in that one, I think. But
yeah. Well, he carries over from Tools of Destruction, and his whole thing is, yeah, he's just like he's a floating drone that like shoots over your shoulder for you. But
Mr. Zircon,
like,
he says really funny stuff.
Yeah, he has like funny dialogue about.
I seem to remember it because he was just actually just like a psychopath.
Yeah, with a wife and kid, apparently, who apparently show up in the future titles as you upgrade his like thing. Apparently, his wife and kid show up with him, and then it's just a whole battalion of his entire family just gunning down the enemies in front of you. It's pretty neat.
What the hell are you supposed to do?
Oh, is there like a thing? Shit. Oh, okay, I think I destroyed this actually.
You got little targets on the ground. I don't know what they mean.
I think it's just part of the grappling. Hang on, actually it gives me an idea. Let's try this.
You can actually...
Okay, yeah, I was destroying that.
I like this planet's design. I like...
Yeah.
It's
more of a space station. So like, we're on like a space station. That's why he has the O2 mask.
Oh. Hello.
Okay, yeah,
Hello,
that guy's
fire guy.
Oh god. Your weapons
Those are weirdly spaced out.
Thank you. Get the fuck out of here with your Gatling gun.
I'm the noise man.
Hello there. Please stand still. I got a present for you. It was a bomb.
Imagine just like
you just got pranked.
He rocked a little too hard around the Christmas tree. So, government taxes. We went different ways or directions.
Funny
with
game
that.
with
Freelance photography, porn.
Freelance porn.
Freelance porn. Freelance porn taxes.
Also, I think Visibomb is actually required because like how else are you supposed to hit this to actually make progress?
Yeah.
Because like you can't hit it with anything else, so this thing was required.
Oh my god.
Wait, hold on.
Can you not do the enemy tethering?
Actually, I can now.
Yeah, go behind that wall and steer the missile. Go behind the wall and steer the missile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just gonna. Yeah, he stopped firing, so just gonna aim it
Fire from
right,
there.
and then we're gonna just get him from this far away.
You think you know me?
There we go.
You don't know anything. You don't know my life. You don't know anything. You don't have a brain anymore. You blew up. Jamie!
Do any of you guys think Jingle All the Way is the best Christmas movie ever made?
I've never seen it.
Die Hard.
I've seen clips of it. From
Even better than Die Hard.
Die Hard with Arnold deep fake onto Bruce Willis.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
That would be pretty epic.
Oh shit, there's an American guy. Okay.
There's two.
This one's coming in clutch. Here we go.
Speaking of clutches, how do those work?
They're
They're just like fucking magnets. I don't understand.
I think it's like an RC car, except it's a rocket.
I mean the clutch, as in like stick shift in a car.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like the Visibomb.
No.
Do any
I
of us
understand
know
how
to
this
use
works.
a stick shift?
You're just like at a car mechanic shop, or whatever the fuck it's called. And
Hey guys, have you ever
he's
played
just like,
Ratchet and Clank? Do you know how the Visibomb works?
Not even that, he's just like, so you know how the clutch in your car works, right? It's like, no, but I have heard of the Visibomb, have you?
No, it's like, you know how the clutch works? I believe it's remote, I believe it's RC controlled, like a car, like...
What?
What? That's an illegal
I'm
RC
sure
car?
about that. You're just talking to a mechanic, you're like, I know more about mechanics and engineering than you, I played Ratchet.
It's like, sir, I have a mechanical engineering degree from like MIT, like...
See, look at your tools over there. That's the Ratchet, that's the Clank.
That's the Ratchet that makes clank when that makes a clank sound when you drop it. It's funny.
And if it bounces when it drops, it goes clink clank. See, I also play Pokemon.
Connor just discovered how I deliver all of my jokes incorrectly.
Hey, I learned from the best. I learned from the best.
That's all of our jokes.
Yeah.
Except for Chris, he's pretty much a master.
Yeah, Chris is pretty hard joke to ruin. Damn it, I did it again.
Oh boy. Okay, we have rising water levels, everybody.
Chris is a pretty jar.
You just put a picture of me in the cum jar.
That was the idea.
Oh god.
Oh, there is friendly fire.
Oh god. Oh god.
He just got. Oh no, he's alive. Never mind. Not anymore. Not anymore.
Alive. Boom.
Not anymore.
I didn't even see what happened. I didn't even see that you got him. So it looked like he just exploded out of nowhere.
Yeah, he got jolted by the shockwave, and I just saw him at the corner of my eye, like, oh, he's still alive. I just struck a bomb at him, but as I'm turning the camera to deal with the other guy, he just explodes off the screen.
Hey DJ, I know an even
Not
bigger
anymore.
joke. I know an even bigger joke. Those guys' strategy.
Nice. Also, okay, this might be worrying.
Oh
no. Okay, yeah.
You almost got Anakin.
How
Yeah,
does
from
this
the
even
side.
work?
I almost got Anakin from the side.
Like, what the fuck?
Anakin cockblocker.
Is this just hot jello?
Lava, probably. I don't know. It's a different texture.
How do the physics?
Ghost pepper jello.
What do you mean how the physics work? It's lava, idiot.
Oh. I guess that's
Here's how the
fair.
physics work. Lava, hot, ow.
Oh.
Yeah.
I wasn't thinking about the fact that we were using the gravity boost.
I didn't know they would hurt me specifically. I thought they were just like detailed things were just exploding. I didn't think they actually count as a bomb.
You got like a whole coil in it.
Whoa. Okay.
Saved it.
Yeah.
I think you got a rocket jump. Oh wait, there's a grapple.
Yeah,
thing,
no,
right?
well, there's also
a grapple.
there's platforms that show up when the water goes down. I was just trying to get like.
I think that's just how you get back over here. Oh.
Okay, I was trying to do the long jump, but apparently I did not have enough like distance to run.
Did you notice how the particles that came up when you sank in the green stuff was orange?
Yeah, like lava, but it's acid. They recolor it.
This is the Yep.
The Jello factory.
Why is there a fan there? Is this like place flooded?
This is like I guess this is a facility for something.
In the first Tomb Raider game, they represented lava with just blocks with a lava texture on them that make you on fire.
DJ, is Tomb Raider all you talk about? Anyway,
it's Spider-Man.
On the topic of Spider-Man, I was getting there.
Anyway,
I was getting there.
So guys, Spider-Man.
But
death.
Spider-Man, it's Spider-Man 2. It's like Tomb Spider.
It's like
Spider.
It's like Your
in
Honor.
Tomb Raider 2.
So when did we start talking about Minecraft?
It's like Your Honor, Spider-Man, death.
In Tomb Raider
Not
2,
guilty.
They represented lava with just water, but red.
Oh
but
yeah.
the transparency is still there.
Oh yeah.
So
yeah,
it's just
it's
weird.
It's watered down lava.
Some games did that, and also they did the block thing where it's like, or it could not be a block, it could also be like a flat surface basically. That's like okay, it's programmed to when you like land on this flat surface, you're walking on it, but you're just taking like fire damage. You're on fire and taking damage. Like,
Okay.
Yeah.
I know this from a coding perspective, like how that would work. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, saved it. Nice.
My ass is gone.
The acid caught your ass on fire.
Yeah? Because it burns.
Thanks to the acid, your ass is on fire.
Thank you for the explanation. I would have had no idea.
I know, because the joke was bad.
I like
Imagine
how
if that's
Ratchet
how
was just
elevators
staring
ran
at
in real life.
Fucking
Yeah,
They just had buttons that you stand on.
Yeah, I think it's
You
funny
stand
that
on the
Ratchet
button,
and
go
Clank
up.
and Jedi Fallen Order had the exact same elevator function.
I think it's funny that children are dying right now.
It's like if there was an elevator with like a DDR pad on it. You're just dancing in an elevator. It's like, I'd like to go to floor 7, please.
Yeah, it's like, alright, give me a second. Actually, I think...
I'd like to go to floor 7.
Hold on. Okay, well, he's currently stepping out of jig.
Stepping on beach.
Bada be my meat.
There we go.
Nice.
I think I wedged that one in there. Okay, we're going back here now. Going back here.
You gotta steer it. You gotta steer it.
Gotta steer it right into the ship. Boom! Survey says you're dead.
Survey says get goinked on, idiot.
Have you guys seen? Wait, hang on. Have you guys seen that
Now that's
Steve
a
Harvey
10.
clip from Family Feud where he's like, "Yes, kill," and then it just like goes like ding, like the crowd cheers.
Yes!
No.
Yeah!
Yeah. His. I just love his delivery. It was like he's like kill.
Do you know what the question was for that?
It was like I would blank for love, and it was like I kill for love.
We
Like,
asked 100 men. I would blank for sex.
oh, it's like yes, kill. It's just ding. Yeah. The whole crowd cheers. Just ding. Like fucking.
Like,
I love that clip so much.
There were two women on that
energy
team.
he had.
There were two women on that team, right? The guys were like, I would kill for sex. I would, fuck. What?
I would fuck for sex.
Yes! What were the other ones? What were the other
I
ones?
would sex for fuck.
Kill. Ding. Oh.
Whoa.
Somebody's pissing.
Oh, there's a line of them.
He be pissing.
Oh, use the homing missile and just steer him to the right.
I don't know. I'm not sure if I can like.
Might have just enough.
Hit them through it. Nope, they're invulnerable. They're invulnerable. So I just gotta.
That's stupid and dumb.
I was trying to long jump.
Shit.
I think you probably need to change your gadget.
We're not too
for a
far,
good
yeah.
long. Well, actually, no. This is the one with the good long.
Yeah, well, we're not too far from like where we were at, so it's just a trek over here.
It's fine.
Do I just
Nothing bad ever happens to Ratchet and Clank.
Yeah, ship's still there. It's
Anyway, those two women in that one Family Feud thing, they were like, I would cook, clean, and then like the other guys, wait. My mom just asked me what jeans I was wearing yesterday. I didn't even wear jeans.
My God, are there girls at your house leaving their jeans everywhere? Oh my God.
Wait, hold on. I think
If they are, they're not there for me.
You can go,
damn!
I mean,
Damn it!
They should know I only.
What is
I'm
that button
homosexual.
for? What is that hacking thing do?
Oh, actually, good idea.
I only fuck the
okay,
homies.
okay. I realize we can't go this way. We're supposed to go here. That's a deterrent. I am not willing to die right now. So
I will gladly take all the credit for that.
yes, thank you for
Okay.
your.
The one on the outside is blocking a thing. Whoop.
Let's see. I gotta pull up the clip. It's gonna eat me up inside.
There we go. I'll see how we're gonna.
I gotta pull up.
I pull up. Actually, wait, hold on. Hold on, I'm about to do the funny.
I like that they just don't pay any attention to you.
Yeah.
Ding! Number 2.
Kill! Ding! Kill! No, it's but also, I love how that was the second highest response up there.
Yes.
like that many people agreed. Yeah,
four
kill,
of
kill.
the
I kill
top
for
5
sex.
are kill, beg, lie, and
Pay.
None of them. I think lie was like the bottom one. So pay was number 1. I don't know why pay was number 1, but pay was number 1.
I mean, OnlyFans.
Married man.
You know what? Fair enough. But that's not sex. You're just jerking off to a girl who's just like, I do this
Well,
for
people
money.
pay for sexual things.
Oh my gosh,
like
are you telling me
OnlyFans and marry?
prostitution exists?
Are you telling me that girls on OnlyFans who you message for, like, you pay to message them, they think you're fucking gross? Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Fair.
You're telling me prostitutes are more than just the NPCs I kill in GTA?
You're telling me prostitutes are more than just the NPCs I kill in real life?
Alright, Mr. Serial Killer, have at it.
I don't even play GTA. What am I talking about? I do kill prostitutes.
I don't know what I'm afraid to know what you do on your nights. On your weekends.
I just told you.
Kill prostitutes.
What Chris does on his weekends is he hangs out at my house and does nothing.
Kills prostitutes.
And kills prostitutes.
I don't know how.
I forgot
just
that
said he did
It's a group effort.
Flashbang!
A group effort. I am not affiliated. I am not affiliated with.
Flash and bang.
I am not affiliated with that. It's a group effort. I am not affiliated with. Just putting that disclaimer there
it's too
now.
late, Connor. It's too late.
We are all going to die.
We are going to die.
We are going to die.
Fucking Mario.
No, it was like from VeggieTales. They had a whole bit from that episode.
I thought it was just Mario. Being
We were in slavery.
No, it just reminds me
We're gonna die.
No, wait, it reminds me of that bit. There's a bit from that like Jonah. You remember seeing that Jonah film, right? Just for the heck of it, like in the whale.
Yes.
Like I remember the bit where it's like the only thing left now is to be thrown into the sea, and Larry's approach like, we got a plane. You can just walk off. I'm like that is my comedy in a nutshell. Like I'm just like, we got a plane. You can just walk off.
Sounds like fucking like Curly from the Three Stooges.
Oh, we got a plane. And walk off. You got a plane. You can just walk off.
Like that fucking chaotic energy right there. Just
No,
like,
Larry is absolute
off.
chaos.
Yeah, we don't have to jump off. We have a plane. Just walk off it.
No.
We're on a ship.
I am Larry Boy.
You know, not gonna lie, you guys
I've
said
never seen the bloopers for the they actually fully animated bloopers for the Jonah movie for that.
Yeah, I
Have you
could
seen
see
them?
that. I've not seen them, but I could see that because of how just that whole movie is like. Despite despite teaching about like it's more about like teaching all these like, messages about like Christianity and all that. It's also just a really funny movie because I'm trying to long jump, but he won't long jump.
You were just still
thankfully this is the
talking
safe
about
on
Larry
the
from
ground.
VeggieTales. I thought y'all were talking about Larry.
Yeah, we have
from
to.
the Three
It's probably the
Stooges still.
same. Oh shit.
Oh, it's because I lose my momentum, that's why.
So Larry kind of sounds like Stimpy.
I think you can get through
whichever
this.
one's no Stimpy.
You got through it.
You made it. Just gonna try wedging the elevator here.
Holy
I'm at
shit.
1 health, but
why is the elevator?
Oh, because that's why.
I was about to say, why did you need boots for the elevator?
Because it went upside down. We are now upside down.
So now this whole segment, you cannot.
Oh
jump.
yeah, look at that. We are upside down.
Wait, no, you're
look
just
at
gonna,
that.
You're just gonna fall in.
Well, I got.
That's a weird.
Oh, you're right.
entrance.
Oh, you're right.
You're like, this is like those rooms in the SpongeBob movie game.
Dude, you keep making comparisons to that.
Well, yeah, I think it's very interesting.
Oh boy. Okay, bust off flame bar. Oh, never mind. Okay, these guys are dealing with it.
You know, they had like those challenges where you had to fight a certain number of enemies.
Oh
in a
yeah,
room that's
the
about
big,
this
the
size.
big gauntlet rooms. Yeah. Okay, you gotta destroy those.
They
Actually,
were really annoying, but they weren't as annoying as the SpongeBob sections.
So why are there so many comparisons that you can make between these two games?
Because one of them is clearly very heavily inspired by the other, but is also still good in its own right.
Yeah, Ratchet and Clank clearly stole from SpongeBob. SpongeBob SquareBob Bikini Bottom.
Oh yeah, you even collect like a bunch of tiny little things. But
Oh
do you
yeah,
use
the
shiny
objects do the
objects,
same
but
thing.
these are actual shiny objects.
Do you
These
use
are
the flower things as currency?
Yes.
for certain things, yes, but like
Hey,
not.
Mr.
And
Krabs.
socks. Or the
Yeah.
socks just collectibles.
Well, the socks are kind of just. Well,
They're just things you find.
you get
certain-
10
So
of them
they're-
and you
so
trade
you
them for a
collect them?
spatula.
Yeah, they're
So they're
collect-
collectibles. So I'm right.
I thought you were saying like you use shiny objects to get the socks and all that, but like you don't
No,
do that.
like,
Like I think the only thing you pay for
You
aside
actually
from
can buy. Well, no. You can buy the
guys are actually
spatulas
so
with.
No,
the
I know
I was
about that.
thinking
'Cause,
about
like
the socks.
Yeah, I know about that, DJ, because I remember there was a thing like besides certain like
Your
things
treasure
and levels,
chest's looking a little
light
like
boy.
there, boy.
Like, but,
Do you have bilge water on the brain?
Yeah, but it's like you use those objects to buy certain things in the levels to unlock pathways and all that. And besides that, the only they're used for is just pay Mr. Krabs to give you gold spatulas, even though you're supposed to collect those to get to places and all that. You still have to charge it for it.
And then there's like the final like museum with like
Yeah, well,
concept art
it's
and
based.
stuff.
Yeah, it's the concept art.
That
reel.
costs like 30 or like 300,000.
It's actually like 40,000. Like 40,000.
Something crazy for the game.
Yeah, and it's just for concept art. Like it's all you unlock for it. I thought it was gonna be like you'll rewatch cutscenes.
I'm gonna go back to my office and finger me booty.
So Battle for Bikini Bottom, that's
Just
more of
have
like
to-
that
just
counts
to pay
as
'em
more of like a
off.
collectathon, right?
Yeah, it's that game. It's that like whole layout of like it's a collectathon sort of platformer where
But
it's
this
all
game
about.
doesn't, right?
Yeah, no, this is just mission to mission. It's more you're just making progress by going through each world. And
Can
it's
you
just
go
a lot
to
of
any world at
similarity
any
in the
time?
gameplay. Yeah. It's just that some parts that are locked out based on having certain objects, certain like collected like things, and not everything's required. Some gadgets in this game are required, but not all of them. Like they're mostly optional. Like the weapons are mostly optional, aside from a few select ones. It's just you get to the game easier with certain. Like,
Also, something I've been realizing.
Oh, there he is.
I don't know why I didn't realize this earlier.
Oh, he went for it actually.
I thought he was huge.
He's just being hung from his ship. He's like,
Well, he's got. It was hung
like,
by his ship. Like he got like. No, he got his suit hung, like stuck on part of it.
Shit, no.
Okay, yeah, now this is
Not a surprise section.
this looks fun.
Yeah, this is
Looks like it has good control.
It's decent. It's no Star Fox, but you know, it's decent.
You'll never catch me, Star Fox.
Is it
better than the
is
Sonic
Don't get
Adventure
too
one.
cocky,
Is it you press
Star
up
Fox.
to go down? Like, is it inverted?
Yeah, but I'm automatically going forward. You just have to like. Try
You fuck like your dad, Star Fox.
Fox. Let's see how you handle our.
More like Star Fox.
Let's see how you handle our new ships.
More like Starbucks.
Can't let you do that, Star Fox. Weed has been legalized in this part of the galaxy. But you're the one getting smoked, Wolf, he says, rushing right in. Ah!
Dies.
Weed has been legalized.
All aircraft report.
Red leader standing by.
Red liquor standing by.
Yeah, but something I hadn't realized earlier was that it's kind of hard to like classify games as being part of one genre when it's just like
it's the only
I
game.
I don't know why there's like this isn't more accepted as like a mainstream thing, but like I guess kind of like tagging games, like saying like putting tags on them, like saying like oh there's 3 types of things that make it, because then you can kind of mix and match things, because like Battle for Bikini Bottom and this game can be very similar to each other, and you can make all these comparisons, but one is a collectathon and this one is a little more, it's not as linear, but it's like you said, mission to mission.
Yeah,
which is just the difference between one type and another type,
it's
while still
it's more like there's types of 3D platformer. One's just more of the sort of linear structure in a 3D space, while another is more of like the collectathon. You need to collect a certain amount of this object to progress.
Because Mario's like a 3D hub world game, but it's not a collectathon because you don't do anything other than just get the stars. Like Mario 64.
No, it would be a collectathon. It would be a collectathon technically because it's like like I'll say this here. A collectathon is basically if the main objective of the game, the main thing of your main goal.
3D Mario would absolutely be a collectathon.
Yeah, like Mario Odyssey and Sunshine would be collectables.
Yeah, because
no, because in Banjo-Kazooie, like Banjo-Kazooie are less comparable than 64. You can't.
Well,
really...
no, if you think of Mario 64, you only progress because you have the stars.
Yeah, hold on, Chris. I've actually learned game design with it, and we did actually have a topic like this. It would Mario 64 and a lot of all 3D Mario games would be considered a collectathon still, because the way a collectathon is actually defined is not because of having a bunch of different collectibles. It's more that you have your main sense of progression tied behind a collectible of any kind. It could be one, it could be multiple. It's just how many they decide to give. Like Rareware games were all about giving you a whole bunch of collectibles, some of which were kind of honestly unnecessary in the grand scheme of things.
So like Conor would be a collectible?
Collectathon, yeah, because you're collecting these like cash stacks basically, and like the more you collect, the more stuff that unlocks. So that would be a collectathon.
I can pay for prostitutes with these.
It's just that honestly, that's probably used for. That wasn't an M-rated game. Backed by Nintendo, actually. I remember, like, Nintendo, like, were willingly backing that, and we're okay with that. But either way, a collectathon is specified by just having the main objective, like, basically your midterm goal of the entire game. Like, the middle goal was basically collect.
Don't really heal you a whole lot.
Yeah, but it's basically collect a bunch of a specific collectible to make progress and unlock new areas. Like that is your sort of like mid goal throughout the entire game.
You know, I thought Quark was a bit cooler than this.
I don't know, it just seems like 64 is so easy to get.
When I say cooler, I mean like I thought he wouldn't be a bad guy.
Well, he's not a bad guy in the other games. He's only doing it's kind of the thing where like he's only doing it in this game because he just wants his reputation back, because he wants to be seen as the greatest hero of the galaxy, and this guy seems like the actual person I should, you know, back because of his plan. And then it's like he's such a sort of idiot, he doesn't realize that this guy is just doing very heinous shit because he just wants that reputation and fame back.
More like cuck.
Well, actually, across these first 3 games, he actually has a character arc where he's slowly actually becoming the hero he presents himself as on TV and stuff.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I remember when I first started playing the games, when I started playing All for One, and then like saw my brother playing some of the PS3 ones. I used to think like, man, this Quark guy. I mean, he's kind of funny sometimes. He's kind of like, but he's kind of got like a villainous energy about him. And then I found out he was like one of the main villains in the first game. And I'm like, oh. That's pretty awesome, actually. I like that.
And the thing is with him is that it's sort of a character arc he has in these games where he's only doing stuff like this because of his reputation, because he wants to try and preserve it. And since he's such an idiot about it, he thinks backing who's the obvious villain is just the way to go for that sort of thing. Because, you know, capitalism. It's one of those things where, like, again, he wants the fame. It's almost treated like a celebrity, basically. Because even under this game, Ratchet becomes famous, and even he kind of gets into it, but he doesn't go as far as Quark does, because again, he still wants to do good.
Yeah, Quark is being a dick to like a lot of people. Ratchet's just being a dick to Clank.
Well, like the way I'm define Quark, basically, he's basically one of those like Hollywood actors who's like past their prime and want to try and like get back into it, but they go about it in the worst possible way.
So like when Al Pacino did Jack and Jill.
Whatever.
It's that Adam Sandler movie where he played his brother.
Dunkachino.
Oh yeah, the Dunkachino.
Dunkachino.
I guess as a comparison, like I've not really seen that film, but I've seen the Dunkachino bit.
Yep.
But
that's all you need to see to understand.
But either way,
that's the entire plot of the movie.
Either way, it's the idea.
Which makes me upset.
It's the idea that he's basically a washed-up celebrity superhero type that wants to recapture that sort of like popularity he had, that sort of fame, and he thinks the way to do that is to, be like this and like back, this guy, like this capitalist guy, because it's like, oh, I can get you your ticket to fame again. Because if you back me, the whole galaxy's gonna know that you're like the greatest hero, because the greatest hero's backing this really great plan, which is, in truth, just a fucking capitalist thing to get him more money by making a new planet to fuck over. Like that's the main villain of this game's main goal, is that he fucked over his home planet, thus he's making a new planet out of other people's planets to make called home, so then they can ruin it again and keep this cycle going.
I need to see this.
Yeah, he crash lands on that planet, which we go to next, actually. Guys.
Quark is history.
He's not.
Despite my earlier criticism, I must admit your piloting skills are improving.
I knew you'd come around.
But that has not helped.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you. We're in space.
Clank, can't you just once relax and enjoy a little success? Hey, you want to catch Drac?
Oh yeah, we get another ship now because we just take this one.
What's my name?
Whoa! Yo!
Dunkachino!
Now we gotta get some Dunkin' Donuts.
I am fully in the mood to dunk some donuts in Chris's tight little beehole. What do you say?
I was gonna say I'm just done get some Dunkin' Donuts. I'm not going as far as you're going.
Connor, do you mind? I'm waiting for consent.
What?
Sorry. I'm waiting for consent. What's so fucking funny? There's nothing funny about consent.
No, Chris. It's the way you said that. Like, do you mind?
Can I or can I not dunk delicious donuts in your equally delicious ass?
He causes the main conflict in the second game because he wants to create a situation where he can be the hero to solve. He basically has hero syndrome, not unlike a certain other
Clank!
Clank, come on, wake up!
Captain.
Oh.
No goofball.
I opened Chrome on my phone and I see an article called Halo Combat Evolved has aged like milk. And to that I say, kill yourself.
Oh yeah,
it's literally aged better than every PS2 Call of Duty game.
This level's an this level's an inverse of that.
I'm eating leftovers.
Okay, hang on. This level's an inverse of that that Toxic Planet 1. Because the lightning storm, Clank can't come out here because he's gonna get constantly struck by lightning.
The second article is Tom Holland clarifies his Spider-Man deal with Sony and Marvel.
Yeah, that's like the 55th article I've seen about that in like the last 3 weeks.
But
it's old news at this point. You can write about new stuff. Like yes, we know Tom Holland has confirmed that he is coming back for another set of movies.
Guys, I think the Xbox Series X and PlayStation 5 are coming out in 2020.
Guys.
Okay, but either way, this is an inverse of that Toxic Planet where now we're only playing as Ratchet, so because Clank will get struck by lightning. So we don't have a lot of movement. We don't have any of that long jump or high jump stuff because we don't have Clank. So this is going to be a lot more difficult, and I think it's like. Do I unlock it here?
I got some great bargains.
Tesla Claw.
Oh, that costs way so fucking much. Okay, I can't get that, but that weapon's actually really good.
Damn. Not even your expertise in scam artistry could help you.
No, because you don't get that big of a discount. They don't make it that broken of a discount. Because if it was, then there's gonna be no point getting a lot of bolts. But even then,
it's
a lot
just
of
25% off.
So Connor, do you lose bolts when you die?
No.
Okay, so just
It's just the grinding takes a while because after a bit it becomes the box stop giving you that unless you leave the planet and come back.
Wow.
Because they don't want to make it you can just grind out bolts.
You're also talking about the fact that he has to get half of what he already has because he only has 20,000.
To be fair, we've seen him get bolts pretty fucking quick.
Yeah, well, that's mostly because I haven't bought those other those other weapons because like if you were just buying all the at the angle
that robot is bad at his job.
Well, like if you were buying out all the weapons and all that, like I did on my first playthrough, you would not be able to afford anything. You'd have to grind. But since I'm avoiding the weapons that just have no real good purpose or use for how I play this game, which is like all the stuff with like the drones and like the mines and all that, like I have a lot more bolts on hand because I'm not spending it on weapons I'm not going to use.
I actually am under the impression that I don't think Halo CE has aged that well though. Because it just doesn't feel fun to actually aim at things. Like if you're playing on the Xbox, it doesn't feel fun to actually play the game.
I'm certain like in terms of control wise, there's probably some stuff that doesn't age well. Oh boy.
There's like, it's like the game that popularized moving with the left stick and aiming with the right stick in video games.
Yeah, like
no one's denying that it's not a revolutionary game.
Yeah, I'm certain. Yeah, the control-wise, it's good. I think it's just probably like I guess like game design, like it has like quirks that are good in areas, but also some areas that probably haven't aged the best. Like I wouldn't know. I've not. The only thing
I didn't like in Halo 1
that's the assumption I can make because again, it's a game from 2002,
well,
and a lot of stuff has changed.
Like a lot of it.
It's because if you have a shotgun, you're good. If you don't have a shotgun, you absolutely can't win.
Maybe for some enemies.
For the Flood, I mean, like
well, for like the small Flood, you might want just the assault rifle.
Because like, I mean, when me and Chris played, Chris just had a gun I didn't have, and like no matter how many times I went through, I only ever made it through to the next checkpoint by cheesing them out, not by actually killing all the enemies. Because it was like, it was ridiculous how many there were.
Okay, it's like I was just.
Well, that brings Conor's so skilled in this game. He's dodging lights.
Yeah, I was just out of their range because like they're going again. I think get long jump through it, and I realized at the last second I don't have Clank, so I can't long or high jump through a lot of this stuff.
Well, that brings up another good point. Is like why if you weren't getting a shotgun, what was up with the game that you couldn't do that? Like. Was it because you just weren't grabbing one, or was the game just not giving you one?
The game wasn't giving me one. I think that's because of the co-op.
That's something that actually might.
It would be better in single player.
It might just be like again one of those game design things that Halo had been doing. Because that was a point that I was thinking of Halo Infinite, was that if you have a gun, you can just kind of stick with the gun that you want. But like if you're in a linear level and you're in
I just think it was like,
you're in these areas, you have to just kind of deal with what game it's going to default you with.
It's not, but I saved it because I thought,
you're gonna either have to deal with the gun it's gonna default you with, or the ones that they give you in the level at like certain moments.
I think it's just kind of ridiculous that people are saying that. But like, I mean, obviously it's an old game. Of course, it's not aged well. But if you say it aged like milk,
yeah,
I mean that's derogatory.
Yeah, because
Halo Infinite came out a few days ago, and the AI is worse than Halo Combat Evolved. It's just worse because certain enemies who have certain things that they were meant to do originally now just have animations from that game, but don't actually have the same properties. Like the grunts that are supposed to run away once you've beaten their superior officers and are scared now because you've beaten their superior officers. Now they run around like idiots with the same animation straight towards you when you haven't killed a single person in the room.
Elites are still really fucking hard in Infinite though. They're harder than the fucking brutes.
I just noticed like when I was having a hard time, it wasn't because the AI was like actually doing anything smart. It was just because they had ridiculous bullshit one-hits. Or could just take your shield out instantly. Like it wasn't like, I don't know, I just remember in the first game the only thing that ever bothered me was the Flood. As far as like,
well, if that article is saying that CE aged like milk specifically to compare it to Infinite, then that would be wrong. Because like Infinite obviously
you're
is
comparing
flawed.
A game from 2002 to a game from 2021, and like.
But also that is a thing though, because the AI doesn't. The AI's strategy is just that it rushes you and that it's really strong. So the reason it can kill you is because it just runs at you.
It's like that's basic like generic AI, where like Halo had like things about its AI that was
I couldn't replicate it, but I got out of there
because it was actually smart. It was actually thought out. There was actually like strategy involved with the enemy AI, and that's why the game would be hard.
I'm just thinking of, when I was saying that it like doesn't seem like it aged well, I was thinking of just certain aspects like Halo Infinite, to my knowledge, because I haven't played 4 and 5, is what I think might have been the first, it probably wasn't the first Halo game, they probably did it in 4 and 5, But it took them from 1 to reach to finally add like a sprint function that wasn't just a cooldown.
Okay,
Of pressing the X button.
the pattern of this because it stops whenever.
Or like if you're aiming down,
grapple, so
if you're aiming down your sights. First of all, a lot of the scopes suck on a lot of the guns.
Okay.
Wait, go back to that ledge.
On top of like, you stop aiming down your sights if you take damage. It's like
It's like,
certain
I wonder
weird
if all
like
this I
just
could kill.
design
Either way.
choices they made that like they kept rolling with when they could have fixed it by the second game, but they just didn't.
There we go. Now I fixed the pattern. I fixed the pattern. I fixed the pattern.
And then they've like ironed a lot of that out in Infinite, but then Infinite they give you like the bad AI design.
Oh boy, this is already painful.
I'm just like,
hey, it's a chance for you to get more bolts. So
yeah, it's a chance for me to learn.
Like,
I'm just thinking like, why would this what is this article gonna say? This article's not gonna have any like actual critiques. It's just gonna be like, this game was too hard for me to play. When I turned it on.
They're saying that about Infinite too. That Infinite's hard to play, but Infinite has one of the easiest campaigns that I could play it on my own in Heroic. So it's like that's just
what
game
was the boss
journalism.
you got stuck on yesterday?
Yeah.
Well,
like,
no.
Yeah, but it's heroic difficulty, which is usually pretty hard.
No,
but
like
he had a better time
Well,
with it.
but even then, I feel
no,
like
Josh. What
even
I'm saying
then,
is like you're talking about me getting stuck on the boss, but I'm talking about you could die to like 3 grunts in Legendary,
right?
In normal Halo.
No, I know.
Which I've been taking out. Like I could punch a fucking elite. Like I could get punched out by a few elites and still manage to survive in Infinite because Infinite is just like an easier campaign.
No,
I'm saying like
games
games journalists. Yeah, I'm saying games journalists. They suck. So yeah, like if they're complaining about difficulty,
the main reason is because
that's
they're
just like
not
a given
usually
of their
people who
article.
play
Their
video
job
games.
is not to play games; it's to write articles about games.
Yeah,
that
they're not
play.
good. They're not good at
games. And that's why I feel like there should be.
But if you're gonna write an article about a game, you're writing it about a game you've played. So yeah, they do have to play video games.
They do have to play it, but it doesn't mean they have to be good at it.
Okay, you know what?
Good at it,
just
but
playing it for a
maybe
little bit
taking
to write
that
an
out,
article
taking that
about
out
it,
on the
to get, like,
game.
first impressions of it, and that's what they write the
But if
article.
your job
You
is
know
to
what,
play it
Chris?
to make an article,
You know what, Chris, I was wrong. The first fucking line of this article has actually disproved my entire argument. It's amazing how much the Halo developers were able to get away with repeating rooms and hallways. I forgot that the last half of the game is the exact same hallway over and over, and it's the worst thing I've ever played in my life.
Well, no, because the thing is too, they add the aiming.
I just forgot about that.
Like, I understand like the aiming. I didn't actually know about that point where you said you aim with the right stick because that's such a normal thing that I didn't think about the fact that it might have been the first game to do it.
I mean, there were games that did it before it, like Alien Resurrection on the PlayStation.
See, my main thing was I was thinking Halo is important for more so because of the console reasons. Because like if you played a first-person shooter at that time, it would have been on the computer, not on a console. So it normalized like Xbox and it made Xbox successful.
It had competent auto aim, which didn't really exist before.
I mean, that was my next point. Was like it sucks. The auto aim is awful. There's actually auto aim in Infinite, and it is genuinely very good. It is kind of helpful, and I think that and one other game are the first time I've ever experienced auto aim that's actually been helpful. Because usually it's just awful.
I'm trying to reset the pattern because it stops whenever I like grapple, but it kind of fucks with the pattern where I can't get to the other one. So I'm trying to like fix the pattern.
I think like Halo CE and that is like obviously important to gaming the same way like Secret of Mana is, like where it's bad. It's like not bad, but it's
the fuck happened? I can't. It keeps fucking up the pattern. I'm trying to fix that.
It's rough and it's
Probably
what's the word I'm looking for?
I'm trying to wait till it cycles.
It's not very good because it's only taking its first step, but it's important that it's taking that first step in the first place. So it didn't do it very well, but it's still important that it did do it at all.
To me, it's a game that pioneered some of the stuff that would be more commonplace, and yeah, it's janky its first go around because it was pioneering this new sort of like way of making games like this new sort of method of making an FPS game.
So like the auto aim and the aiming in general is very clunky, but it's important that it was there because it made it where it could be improved upon.
Yeah.
It set the precedent for people to try.
Yeah, it's like a Mario 64 like compared to like a lot of like more modern platformers where it's aged, it's like got some jank, but it's still a game that pioneered 3D platforming and like it. Of course, it's not going to be up to any like modern standards because it's a game from '96 that pioneered a lot of the stuff that's commonplace now in games like this.
I actually
I got
think Mario
upset
64 is
by
one of the few that actually does kind of hold up.
I got
pretty
upset
well.
by the phrase
the only thing
aged like milk.
The only thing that ages poorly about 64, just real quick, is both the camera control, because first time with camera,
control.
and then also just in general with like some of the control of Mario was like more like the fact that like his turning was weird, to where like it was hard to do precise platforming when sometimes he would either do like a 180 like snap back to like face the direction you're putting, or he'll do like a full like turn off a ledge.
Yeah, his momentum causes him to do a 180 where he steps forward and turns.
Also, we got something. Interestingly enough, the camera thing. Oh, we got this. Oh yeah, the morpho rate. It has no ammo. If you hit an enemy with it long enough, they turn like a sheep or something.
The camera is bad.
Yeah, it's like a sort of a gag weapon, but it's also just kind of fun because it actually does get rid of enemies.
But it's funny to me how even in modern games you still have bad cameras where they still haven't figured out how to not get a camera stuck on a wall if you're trying to turn it.
Yeah, like this game also has that issue too, where like it gets like locked in a certain place and you can't turn it around to like move. But a lot of the areas are very like.
But it's
very
hard.
tight
almost a
platform.
trope on
It's hard to
PS2.
think of a solution to that because you don't want your camera just going inside the wall. So it is kind of hard to like find a workaround, but it's still funny how that's not a problem that's like been solved yet fully.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna try and test this out.
I'm just saying, if you're gonna play like a classic Xbox Halo, you'd probably have a better time with 2 than 1. But also, 2 is like they're all a little less janky as you go to like the newer ones. Honestly, that's just a call.
Dude, KFC is having an aneurysm.
Yeah, hold on, we actually put this on quick select.
Wait, don't you mean Chick-fil-A?
Yeah, the more.
Wait, no.
Yeah, KFC is rats.
Wait, is it Chick-fil-A? Yeah, Chick-fil-A is like, it's chicken. They're like, eat more. Wait, did they say eat more chicken or eat more beef?
Eat more chicken.
Oh yeah, it's cows that say eat more chicken.
Yeah, so you don't eat them. I think that's the point of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like you have to. Oh, these are the Tesla claw enemies actually. Oh boy.
That's the Tesla claw?
Yeah, that's the weapon you unlock. That's that 30k
That is
weapon.
awesome.
Yeah, but it's also really painful to get hit by.
They're like the kid from.
Hey, yo!
Whoa!
The camera went inside the geometry.
Yeah, and then
like we were just talking about.
Yeah,
so
and
then it snapped outside of it.
Yeah, it did like a 180 snap out of where it got stuck.
I thought he just went inside the.
I thought so too, actually, for a moment.
I thought he glitched.
You have to hold it on them for long enough, and then they turn to a chicken. But yeah, it's like there we go.
But you know, Halo Infinite does have repetitive design too, because it's just an open world with the same strongholds in it, with the same areas. Because I'm already tired of the fact that I've gone inside those rooms with the tanks in it. And sometimes they just don't have tanks in them.
You could
it's not helpful.
You could say it has an infinite design.
It's not infinite, not infinite quality though.
Sadly.
But like, I think Halo 2 is popular. That door is now jammed. I think Halo 2
not open back up.
I think Halo 2 like popped off as much as it did because it did such a good world at introducing like the concepts that it did, like actually expanding upon a lot of things like Cortana and his relationship to her. It had like better world building, I guess, and it had the Arbiter.
Okay,
it had him breaking off from the Covenant.
That door's jammed. You jammed his door because the funny. That door doesn't open.
Like 2 is popular because it was the one that it's the one that introduced the Halo universe that we have now. Except 5 ruined it, but
Go around, man.
Conor's like, you fucked up. You fucking idiot.
You
ruined everything.
I'm like, what's gonna happen? You slammed the door with no knob in it. What do you think was going to happen?
I can't get cursed to the table.
Well, usually doors that don't have knobs in it don't have the metal clip that closes it.
Yeah.
So why is that even in there? How is that even in there? I guess it's because an old door.
Although to be fair, I knew that it would jam, but I thought we had a way to open it. I guess I was wrong.
Silverware.
Silverware.
The bottom part
just
of
lock pick it.
silverware sometimes. I just don't know which ones. What were we talking about?
There's a ship over here. Yeah, we're talking about
Halo, more like Galo.
Halo, more like Galo. Ha, you just said that just now.
I don't think I said that. In fact, I think that might be an original joke from both you and not me, because I didn't say it.
Oh.
That's actually a joke from a YouTube video of the olden days.
More like the olden gays.
And by that I mean the one that will be uploaded later because it's DJ's original joke.
DJ, more like PJ.
DJ, more like he gay.
DJ, more like D's nuts.
That's one we've heard before from you, I think.
No.
Okay.
There can be only one.
I think Chris literally said DJ more like D's nuts in like our first session. Like ever. Finale Resident Evil 2. Chris is like DJ more like gay.
Anyway, I think the best Halo game is actually Halo 3.
I think Halo 3 is pretty sick.
I've never played any Halo, but a friend of mine gifted me Halo 1 and also Halo Reach, but because the Master Chief Collection's done in the way where you have to install the entire collection to play one game, I don't have 123 gigabytes to
Wait,
like
on
hollow out
console
on
or-
PC.
On your computer, you can select it separately. That's what I do.
No, you can select it separately. However, you have to install the entire collection to select it separately.
Well, I was trying to explain this to him earlier. On Steam, Chris has the Master Chief Collection,
On
and
Steam,
he can
it's-
install the
on-
game separately.
On Steam, it's considered DLC, so you just install the DLC separately. So I installed Halo 2 and nothing.
Yeah, but that's the thing.
There's like a base game.
Yeah, the
You
base.
have to have the base game,
Yeah,
I guess.
again, the base game, which I looked into, is 123 gigabytes at base, and on top of the stuff you install into it. So I don't have all that extra space to download the
but
goddamn Master
What I'm
Chief
saying is,
Collection.
like, if you own the collection, you don't have to install the whole collection on Steam. But
I
you
know
do
that,
on
but-
Xbox, and
Oh,
you probably do on Epic.
you only own a few
But you
of the
only
games.
parts
You
of
don't-
it.
Yeah.
So it's weird.
Yeah, because a friend of mine gifted me like just 2 of the games.
I don't know how it, like... I don't know why they're separated like that, where you can buy them separately. Because it's... Even though they can technically run separately, if you need the collection to do it separately, it's just really weird.
Yeah, that was the thing. It's like, because I finally gave me those 2 games, but it gave me a download for the Master Chief Collection, and just access to just those 2 games. But I have to install the Master Chief Collection and then install the 2 games, so I need to hollow out a ludicrous amount of the storage space just to play 2 games that I may not even like. Because, again, it's more that I don't play FPS games, but I want to give Halo a try, but I don't have 120 extra gigabytes to give it a try.
I'll say the first few missions in Halo are
Also,
pretty
you gotta
good,
need
but
to
then there's just a
restock my
point where
ammo.
they really do just reuse a bunch of shit over and over and over for like a big chunk of the game.
I mean,
But that's like the
entire
last
reason
chunk
I
of
was
the
even
game.
arguing with you about Halo design was because I just remembered as a kid, I only played 2 and 3, but I played 4 and Reach's multiplayer with my brother, and I just remember like playing Call of Duty and just being like, I liked a lot more, like, it made sense to me, like, left trigger is the one you aim with, right trigger you shoot, and like, COD kind of like re-normalized a new layout. And I would give COD the credit for doing that because it was popular. It was
Triangle,
Halo,
switches
it was
weapons,
Halo's Star
square
Wars versus
reload,
Star Trek.
Circle, crouch, X jump.
Yeah, because
that's in everything now.
Because in Halo, it's you have to hold the button down to crouch, and also it's the left stick, and that's
Yeah.
annoying. And like in Infinite, it's just the B button. It's like so it's like certain button layout.
I read a little more of
and
the
article.
article.
I just remember not liking playing the multiplayer as much because I was just like,
And I
it's
was
just not as
thinking-
fun to use these buttons as it is to play in COD.
I was thinking it'd be a more forgivable statement if they played it on the original Xbox, especially if they're just not used to it. But like also, it's like, yeah, the control scheme probably feels really weird, especially if you like have one of the Duke
Technically
controllers.
criticizing the control scheme and everything, that is something that you can actually say is why it can age well. Because if it sticks around long enough that you can play it on PC, then technically it's
can just
aged
change it.
with PC games, and so it counts as like having like that counts towards a it has aged well argument because it's now on the Master Chief Collection, which you can use PC controls, and if it's better with PC controls, then it has aged well.
But
because
apparently-
it's available there and it's viable. right?
Apparently, the journalist played it on the Master Chief Collection, as I read it a little bit further. They were also complaining that they said they don't play Halo on single player, and that they've never played it on single player. And they said they refuse to play Halo Infinite because it doesn't let them play the co-op, which I honestly, fair.
I mean, that's
that's
why
really
we got
annoying
because I want to play
We both
with
got
you.
really upset because it's like, what the
Because-
fuck?
because the
Release
thing
your
is-
fucking game when it's done.
I will still
Release
give,
it when it's
I will
done.
still give Infinite credit for having multiplayer because the last 2 console generations have given up on thinking that multiplayer is something people want, like co-op and split screen. Because to be fair, my brother was upset with.
But
split
I doubt
screen
it's
'cause
gonna be split
I
screen
was the
anyway.
annoying little brother that just wanted to play my games with my brother. So I understand why my brother was upset because he liked single player, but like I liked it, and I liked that like Halo 1, 2, and 3. I know for a fact did not need multiplayer at all. In fact, 1 and 2 didn't even have 2 characters to explain why multiplayer makes sense, and yet all 3 games put a 4-player option for no reason. But they didn't have to, but they did it. And so it's like co-op was something
Actually,
a lot of consoles went out of
I
their
think-
way to do, and a lot of games went out to do. But now these last few console generations,
the
have
first
just been
2 were
no,
2-player.
first 1 player.
It's actually it's either the game's entirely single player or entirely built around multiplayer to where like, oh, you
Yeah.
cannot play this game single player and have an enjoyable experience, or play it at all because it's
Yeah,
required.
see,
You have another
with
person
Halo
to play it.
3. With Halo 3, the lore brings Arbiter and Chief together, so now they're working together. So the player 2 is Arbiter, and even if you're playing single player, Arbiter's just an NPC, and he's just there.
Yeah, or just.
But Halo's
or
a
just
campaign
be-
where playing 2-player doesn't have to change it at all.
Yeah, just make it 2 Master Chiefs. Just not have the second one show up as cutscenes. That's it.
Well, that's what they were doing in 1 and 2. And in 2, you also played as Arbiter, but he had separate missions from Halo or from Chief, so it was just 2 Arbiters.
And in Reach, they gave you like a ton of characters.
Well,
Yeah, Reach, they were like, what if Reach takes place before 1 and also has a bunch of Spartans, which we said didn't exist, I think. Actually, I don't remember.
Dude,
I don't pay attention to
let's
that
think
part of the
about
lore.
it. If Reach didn't give you multiple Spartans, you wouldn't have George.
I have no idea who George is.
George
All
is the beefiest fucking Spartan with a minigun that he holds like a.
The only other
like a
Halo
pistol.
character I know about, I think his name is Bucky, and he's mocapped. I think he's modeled after Nathan Fillion.
Oh
And
yeah,
it's funny.
yeah, I know who you're talking about.
I played ODST,
Which is
pretty
weird because
good.
I don't play Halo.
Yeah, ODST, I played it on the Master Chief Collection with DJ. I just tested it out because we had it open. It was pretty good. I don't know why I didn't play it as a kid.
Captain Quark!
Where?
Come on, Quark. I know it's you.
The name's Steve. Pleased to meet you.
Look, Steve. I need to know where Drek is before it's too
Yeah, he's trying to like
Did you
start
say
a new.
too late?
He's trying to like. He's not even trying to disguise himself. He's just trying to portray someone else.
No, I'm pretty sure Titanfall has a story mode.
Not the first game.
Because I played it. I played it and it gave me a tutorial and then I got to play some single player. I don't know if it has a story, but it lets you play something. Maybe I just got through the tutorial.
I remember,
and
no,
that's all.
because I bought it and I remember it being like.
But I think that
you need multiplayer. You need a like internet because you need to play it online.
I don't know. I think the problem with Titanfall wasn't Titanfall. I think the problem with Titanfall is that Call of Duty immediately ripped off this actually good idea, and then Titanfall got absolutely destroyed.
Well, I'm
and
saying
was
like
killed after 2 games.
Titanfall.
Like Titanfall was a good
started off
game.
probably inspired like by a lot of generic concepts. Not to say that like for the main part that they're missing something or that they
You're
did
probably
it wrong,
right
like,
about
generally.
it not having a story mode.
Like
though.
they did
I
like the
just
whole like
remembered
multiplayer
doing
only
some
because they're like
multiplayer.
when people play COD they don't play the campaign, they play the multiplayer, so let's go multiplayer. Like they made
Yeah,
bad
let-
decisions.
yeah,
Not
let-
to say that the game is horrible or
Like,
unforgivable.
let's make the games entirely multiplayer, not even bother trying to make a
But at the
campaign.
same
And then
time-
everyone else did that same trend where it's like, who cares about campaign? We'll just do multiplayer. And then other games try to be like, okay, we'll have some story, but that would be all this side stuff that's just like you have to like you actually have to like look hard to find a lot of it.
And it's like, but at the same time, it's
a lot
like,
of the time-
but Titanfall also did come up with concepts that then they stole, like that COD then stole from them. So it's like they were probably, it's like a back and forth of like who's inspired by who. But then they
Yeah.
realized that like because that's not a popular concept in Titanfall 2, they were like, we'll make a campaign, and then they made like a genuinely really good campaign with like a good story and good like the gadgets and stuff that you get. The gunplay is good. The items you get are good. The concepts in the game. The mechanics and the game design are really good, but it came out like right after something really popular was gonna come out, and so it just got snubbed, and so it was like really not successful. Kind of like if
also
two
just
movies
'cause
released at the
everybody
same time.
was focusing on Advanced Warfare.
Yeah, it's because
like,
COD's
oh,
such a
that's
big-
just a better version
Yeah,
of Titanfall.
Yeah, it's just COD's such
But
a
it
bigger
wasn't.
But it was
name.
actually just worse.
It's because it's got a bigger name and like its audience is almost entirely composed of people who just like play their game to say, yeah, I'm a gamer, but you're actually just playing a Call of Duty
Titanfall
game.
might have been what popularized mechs in like Western gaming, because like Hawken was like a really popular free-to-play game that I played, which was just like, hey, you're in a mech now and you're shooting things with rockets and guns. That was like a thing for a couple years at least.
Oh wait, I think it's like
Change him back. Does he want to be a real boy?
We're going to enlarge ourselves. Here we go.
Oh.
Oh, it's a giant thing. Yeah.
FIFO, fuck you.
Oh,
I am a giant. Holy shit!
Now let's affect the terrain, shall we? Okay,
what I was gonna say to bookend that conversation a little bit was,
wait a minute, can I say this first? Did you see how his legs got big first, out of anything else?
Yeah.
Did you see him with that thigh gap, dude?
Dude's got an impossible thigh gap. People hate him.
This is the ideal male body. You might not like it.
Also, I like how his head got bigger, but it was so understated, or it was overstated how much his head got bigger, but it didn't look like it got bigger. So it's
that's just the funny bit.
There's also this strange thing where like AAA games and modern gaming in general has like a bottom line. Oh, he has 4 eyes. Actually, he has 6 eyes, huh? Because he has glasses. Did you see like his like irises behind his irises?
Once or twice.
I am in search of a hip young star.
I was trying to listen to you, and then when you like flipped to talking about him, I just forgot everything you had just said. Other than that,
well, I was saying like modern games and AAA games, because I guess companies are so huge now. They have enough of a budget, and they have enough of like people who are game designers still have enough talent and care that they still have like a bottom line of making games well. But they make certain parts of it well, like, it's hard to explain, like, you can have a shitty game, but, like, it's shitty for other reasons beyond, like, the gameplay can be good, and it can have genuinely good, like, The Last of Us, great graphics, great game design, like, you have good gunplay, like, it feels good to play, it's just the story shit. So it's like, where it's like this weird bottom line where you actually can assure quality through the game design and the gameplay, but then there's just no care for anything else.
Yeah, and then when it becomes like more about focusing on like another aspect, say like the gameplay was good, but they want to focus heavily more on the narrative over the gameplay, then that becomes an issue where like, okay, we had really good gameplay, but now they're telling us to not focus on it that much anymore, or like just negate it because we want to focus more on making just specifically the story better.
It's like or it could also be like Far Cry, where like Far Cry 3 made something that people apparently like really stuck with people. It really resonated. People really like it. And then they made 4 and 5, which, whether you like it or not, like people will, it's contested on whether people like it. I like both of them, and I think they're really good. And so it's like when you make Far Cry 6, it's pretty much assured that they're gonna make a game that feels good and plays good, because like 4 and 5 have good gunplay and 3 does too. But like, by the time you're getting to 6, it's like, okay, what are you doing? Are you making something that's good? Like, is the world good? Are the characters good?
Yeah, or is it gonna be the same thing where it's like, it's just another dictator with like a cult or something like that, that like, you like, everything goes wrong right out the gate and you're just fucking stuck there.
Well,
yeah. Like it's the same to expect, but after a while, it's like, there's ways you can shake it up to get, we're in that same scenario, but you don't have to get there for the same beats and have it be like the same, like, stakes of like how you got there. Like again, there's ways you could mix it differently. Like for example, the Far Cry example, like you could have that instead of you get like fucking stuck there and like sabotage, have it be that this is going to go south fast, so instead you're kind of like infiltrating and prepping, almost like an MGS style like approach. What if there's like a way that you kind of like just get in there ahead of time, fully aware that's just gonna go down, and you have to just kind of like slowly build up that resistance. Instead, it's like always like you go there, think it's easy to arrest the guy, something goes wrong almost immediately, like that. Something goes wrong almost immediately, and then it's just we're here now, we're stuck here, but we're just a one-man army, and like.
So like what I'm saying is like,
there's other ways to approach stuff like this.
With making Far Cry 6, it's like, they know they have the same engine they've been using. they know they have the same team, so they're assured that they're gonna make a game that feels good. But like, are they gonna try more when they actually are making these new installations? Are they gonna keep going?
Yeah, are they going to like innovate like gameplay or like trying to do stuff that's not gonna be like too invasive?
Yeah, because they don't have to innovate because they already have the engine that works. They already know it works well because they had the previous game that played well.
Again, I'm thinking from a creative aspect. You can keep making games like follow a trend, but you can keep innovating the trend. That's the problem that's kind of like glossed over is that. There's ways you can still innovate stuff like this with the right team and the right people. It's just that there's not a lot of care towards it because it's like, oh, we just have an assured, like, either an assured success or in some cases an assured failure, which in that case, it's like, why would people want to make a game that fails? Why would someone want to make a game that, like, doesn't try anything new and think people want to keep playing it? Yes, there will be some people, but not everyone. Like, again, creativity can be stifled, and, like, while it's to say, like, it's not always there, there's, again, yeah, a difference between something that's just made for a status quo and something that's actually trying to innovate a popular genre. Like, we just live in, like, an age where, like, a lot of genres aren't really being innovated as much as they were before because we found something that works and can be replicated, therefore everyone's just doing that. And like it becomes a problem when
gets a pass
it gets
it meets a bottom line of at least assured like good gameplay.
Yeah, and it's like it gets to be a problem when you want to like have something interesting to create or play to stand out, but it doesn't because it's just meeting a status quo. Like
I just personally was I kind of feel like I shouldn't be talking about modern games at all. I'm just like this is the most comfortable I've been with modern games.
No, that's understandable. Like, that's
like,
completely
as I've grown
valid.
up. Because I remember in the late or in the early 2010s when I finally got my PS3, I was like, wow. I was like, this is like wonderful because I was entering this generation that was like almost over. So most of the games for the generation were already out when I was getting into it, and so I got like this experience of like experiencing all this at once. But like there was just a huge saturation of the same brown. Crappy first-person shooter,
like the poop filter, basically.
But that's
nowadays I really like those games.
I think like that generation is kind of part of it.
But
it kind of started with the Xbox 360.
But like with PS4 and Xbox One, I think like even though I've kind of warmed up to like a lot of those basic FPSs because they're still a lot of them are still just linear story games, or just fun shooters. Once the open world became the thing to be, I don't think I'll ever be able to get into half the shit that came out this last generation.
Started that? Far Cry was one of the ones that started before it was popular, and they're gonna keep going.
Open world today, it's very likely
GTA 5.
Well, it's also very
people say GTA 3 was the one that started the open world.
Yeah, but like GTA 4 and 5 and Red Dead Redemption. Really
I think the more modern open world craze
I'm
now,
saying the one that started it.
The more modern open world craze now is Breath of the Wild because everyone's trying to do that. Like you see that with with how Halo tried to do it with Halo Infinite. Like even in marketing, like how they promoted Infinite, how they promoted like just like Sonic Frontiers. There's always that shot of like the protagonist just standing on a cliff looking over like their view. It's just a meme at this point, but yeah, that's like what everyone's trying to do.
I still see like I see issues with the patterns and like this. I honestly think like the stuff that developers latch onto to copy now is like it's so uncreative. But I'm just at the same time there's so many indie devs now that I feel like there's like a balance where like well at least all these games are also still coming out.
Oh no, that's fine. I agree.
For me personally, I also feel like just because like I don't actually agree with the whole like just because it's indie it's good because I think a lot of indie developers also fall into the same trap of like just trying to do the same things. There's so many indie games I see that are like
what?
Well, isn't that the big joke that like the indie game is like if you're playing a modern indie game, chances are you're just playing an Earthbound clone or some shit.
It's basically the wacky Earthbound inspired RPG sort of like
which like Undertale did well. Kind of like it's not.
No,
I'm not saying it did well. Kind of. I'm saying it did well. It's just that it kind of it's a little. It stands out a little more than just being an Earthbound clone.
Yeah. It was because it wasn't the game that like pioneered it per se. Because like there were other games before it, like say Off was one, and then like Yume Nikki and like all these other types of games that were they're small. They were smaller at their time and are more looked upon fondly because of just the nature of those games and. It was inspired by Earthbound, but it had a lot more of uniqueness to it. with like they want to go into like horror topics in some degree, or in Undertale's case, it was more about a
like
meta. It was it was like a meta aspect. But either way, it's like there are trends, yes, but again, for a lot of those games that people mock on, they actually are trying to at least like differentiate from. Well, now the thing is like not even saying it's an Earthbound-inspired RPG, it's an Undertale-inspired RPG. Like that's the thing. Now people are.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it was such a good example that it kind of like
became the example.
The next step.
Like it was such a good example, it became the example.
It's like Undertale wanted to kind of borrow from Earthbound, but Undertale was so good that now people want to borrow from Undertale.
Yeah.
And so when the next game that comes out that was Undertale inspired, it'll be the one that you want to copy.
Yeah, and then that's just the thing. Like again, it's trend setting. It doesn't matter if it's AAA or indie. There's trends, and there's like. There can be indie studios that innovate, yes, but there can also be indie studios and games that don't really and just trying to follow trends. Because again, there are plenty of indie games that hop on that multiplayer, basically content bait sort of trend, where it's like these are mass multiplayer games done just to get people who like make Let's Plays and stream to just play, and like that's a trend that does follow because again, like you see how popular battle royales are, you see how popular stuff like say Among Us is and all that. Like you see that there's like even with the indie scene, there are trends that are followed that become like oversaturated. Like not even indie is safe because like despite
you mentioned Fall Guys.
Like Fall Guys, yeah, Fall Guys is another example.
I didn't know if you guys already said that.
I didn't, but I said Among Us, but like Fall Guys is another example. Yeah, they're following. That example of mass multiplayer game that's just done for
Phasmophobia
content. Yeah, Phasmophobia is another one. Yeah, again, indie's not safe from that whole thing either. Like indie games can fall in that same trend because
the reason it's important to focus on indie is because they're the ones that aren't as trapped in like the corporate
they're more
like a stifled like environment.
Yeah,
so you're gonna get more gems out of indie. For all the schlock where people copy it, it's just that like you're still gonna get those really good ones that are even better than AAA.
Yeah, it's just more of the like,
and they're not as abused as like corporate workers either.
Yeah, either way, it's
anyway. I don't really know how to end this conversation. Let's talk about Ratchet and Clank.
We're
pretty close to the end of the game.
Yeah, we were going to this long enough.
One mission away.
I forgot to mention that we're at the HQ of the people who make all our shit.
Speaking of Ratchet and Clank, look at that green egg thing on the like rail, like to the left or behind you.
God, screen tearing is bad.
Is that that egg shape? Oh man, what a ripoff of Sonic. So anyway, we're gonna talk about the importance of trends in video games.
Okay, but either way, like we're at the HQ, the place has been selling us all of our shit. Like that's what we're going around in.
Yeah, you talked about that earlier.
Wait, this is the final area? So this is the one you said
No, this is like the, this isn't the final area, but like this is a...
Was this the gauntlet you were talking about?
It was kind of, the final gauntlet is on the first planet we started on, which is like that, the first level is the final level, but completely revamped. I believe, like...
That's an epic concept. When has that ever been done in a video game, like, other than that? Because it has been done.
Like... I feel like not many games have actually done that. Like the starting area is the final area.
Yeah, they did do that in Halo.
Okay, actually, there's the start of that over there.
Yeah, I was like, I don't even remember for sure if they did that, but it
this
kind of
game
sounds
does
like
fit into that spot where like it came out after a lot of important things. It came
yeah,
out before a lot of important things.
And it innovated a lot of stuff too.
It is important, so it's just like it isn't like the importance of trends and the evolution of games is an important topic. With this game specifically, it's kind of just hard not to bring it up.
Yeah.
What I like about this game is that it kind of innovated a little by implementing shooter elements into.
Yeah.
Because like Banjo-Kazooie technically had like its little FPS segments.
Yeah,
but that wasn't the same. That wasn't the same deal. Where this is just the actual combat of the game.
Yeah, and actually, this game's combat did further get inspired by the success of Halo, because Sony wanted to catch on that too. The future games onwards are more focused on the sort of shooter elements, honestly. Like they're still platforming, but it's less of a focus and more on the. Whoa. Okay, I just saw it there.
That one hung around for a little too long.
It becomes more on the element of like using the gunplay, but like it's still like the platformer aspect, but there's just more gun combat, and the third game does get a little bit stifled in its like design layout because like some of the levels are just like actually the multiplayer maps they had when they had like an online service for like a short time.
You know what? I will admit, obviously this game's not like generic, and it does have its own unique personality. I think the only reason I said that was because the first time I ever saw Ratchet Clank was like in a PlayStation All-Stars type thing, which is kind of like a knockoff Smash. So I always thought of him as just like a knockoff type of character.
Well, here's the
he
thing.
never looked like interesting to me.
At this point, Ratchet is a generic, basic game. The only thing that makes him unique is that there aren't very many other. Not a lot of his competitors survived. Jak and Daxter was finished. Everything else was finished. Like all these other games stopped being made.
Yeah, it was just Insomniac making a new IP.
You're saying they were finishing around this time, or like later?
Finishing around like when
PS3 era.
PS3 era when Ratchet and Clank started becoming
its like 5th installment.
When it started to become more stale, the rest of the genre just kind of disappeared anyway, other than like Mario. So that's why Ratchet and Clank didn't disappear.
No,
they stayed around for the most part until the PS4 came out, basically.
Yeah, they stuck around, but it became like they changed the gameplay a bit towards again more focused on the gun combat just a little bit.
I feel
and they changed it to where like it's more about like having a bigger narrative experience, because again like other bigger narrative games were happening. There's a whole video on like like these games dev history. When it went to those future titles, like they shifted everything heavily, mainly for the bad, because like this game, what had it made unique was it had like a bit of personality to it. Again, the world building they gave it, where everything's very like snarky and a bit cynical.
And the characters had like slow arcs where like Ratchet starts out as kind of a selfish prick, but by the end he's like getting along with Clank, and then as the trilogy goes on, he becomes like an actual like hero.
Yeah, well, because he becomes hero after this game, and then afterwards it's like kind of dealing with that fame, and then
it goes to his head.
Still a little bit, but like Clank's actually there as sort of like the guy like, look, remember the mission, okay? Yeah, his anchor. And he's like, yeah, he still wants to do good and, kind of keep that hero thing. It's probably because of also Quark, because Quark is like what he could be if he, he just focused more on like the hero stuff and like the fame rather than, actually being a hero. Because that's Quark's whole arc. But this game actually had arcs and a character development over the course of the games. They weren't just the same one-note protagonists all the time. Like, they actually did evolve in like sometimes smaller ways, but like other ways, like other times big ways. But the point is, with like these games, that like they tried mixing narrative and gameplay, and like even Jak and Daxter tried mixing narrative with gameplay, but their narrative went for a more like darker, like sort of like grittier tone, because that was just the thing at the time. Was like people were going for more of the darker and like moodier stories.
Is there like a double jump you could use for the rail to get over those two bombs?
Sadly, no.
You're just supposed to hit everything and then
and I think I jumped too early on
went.
that. But either way, like with these games, these were innovated and they were inspired and innovated by like everything becoming an FPS, because the reason these stuck around a little more was because the gunplay was very reminiscent of, at the time, other like FPS games, because it's an FPS game, but it's also a fun platformer with like, unique weapons and all that, and that's kind of what gave it the staying power, because its design was more around having unique elements on top of being a shooter game.
I think what probably killed this game was like The Last of Us and stuff. As detached, as separate as that is, I think when that came out, everybody was like, okay, kids games just stay on Nintendo.
Sony was all about making like, we need cinematic experiences, and that's why with this like Ratchet Clank came out on PS5, while the game is really good, they focused a lot more on the cinematics, and again, they blended it really well to where it pretty much looks and feels like a movie at times, but there's still more gameplay to it. It's just, it has a very good visual presentation. And even with the PS3, that's what they were going for, and that's why that game focused more on having visuals. I kept going too early.
I just figured it died because like Sony has a lot of like first party stuff that they make, and so they just move on from the last ones
Actually, no, they were wanting to keep Ratchet Clank around because they didn't have that, because they wanted stuff that would show off.
Think about like what Microsoft has for it, or like Xbox. You got Halo.
Well, Microsoft's a different scenario because of how they had their whole thing set up. Because Microsoft out the gate.
Nintendo, you got Mario. You don't need any more than Mario.
Well, the problem with Microsoft is they actually don't have anything, because now they're releasing games on PC.
Yeah. So I'm saying maybe Ratchet and Clank died off because like they have so many mascots, they just keep moving on to like stuff.
That's not the case actually, because like they had because I hit that switch. That's not the case actually, because they had other mascots, like they had Sackboy, Little Big Planet. They had like other stuff being made at the time. They even still had like Sly Cooper runs. They're making a Sly Cooper 4.
Well, yeah, I was just saying because like
it's more the aspect that with these games in particular, because Insomniac was like so popular with Sony, they were the ones they went to first. With like, okay, can you make this like a game that will like show off the PS3's like potential? And that's what Tools of Destruction was, and it came at the cost of focusing on gameplay and also narrative, because they had to make the narrative seem more cinematic to coincide with the more like, at the time, the grander sort of like scope of the world. And like the more cinematic experience they were trying to get, they had to like change the story.
I was just saying, like, with DJ's point about how The Last of Us probably killed it off, it's kind of like the last PlayStation All-Stars had Ratchet and Clank in it, but then like if they made another PlayStation All-Stars, you know they'd put like Joel and Ellie in it.
Yeah, well, I mean, they'll put it there too, because now
they move on from like a roster.
Well, no, Insomniac's owned by Sony now, and like Sony has a hand in like. Again, it was because Spider-Man PS4, but now they have a hand in like. Ratchet
you know,
Clank.
that's probably why they stopped making Ratchet Clank games. It's because they were making a Spider-Man game.
Yeah, they were making a Spider-Man game for a while.
They're like, well, I guess we'll stop making Ratchet and Clank games. Then
it's also because the remake.
And then they remade it, and it was bad.
Yeah, the remake wasn't good. Basically, like it was not good.
I don't know if Insomniac did that though.
No, it was them. Like it was them wanting to do that, and again, like
it's still so strange that was a movie with like they made a game that was just, I mean, literally a movie tie-in game of a video game franchise. Like that's really strange.
And it's a remake of their first game, and it's like I feel it's because of the new direction they had. They wanted to remake the film to coincide more with it, but then they realized with the reception of that film in the game that that's a horrible decision because people like the original stuff a lot better, and they felt like, you know, it kind of tarnished the original because, you know, like they went through all this effort to make a game that is less impactful.
Maybe it's also maybe it was generic to me because I didn't grow up with PlayStation. I grew up with Xbox and Nintendo specifically, so I just don't have any. I don't have any connection to this.
I kind of grew up with this game. I grew up with it because like my cousins had a PS2 and this game, and I played it when I was there, and you know I thought it was a lot of fun. But like I like these games because of just like the gameplay of like, you know, getting a bunch of weapons, like upgrading stuff, like getting all these new things. This is difficult.
Also, I think I noticed something interesting. I think like in Mario, if you lose all your life but you're holding on to a ledge, the game doesn't kill you until your feet touch the ground, and this game does the same thing.
Yeah. So you don't die until your feet touch the ground.
I think the way this game kills you is if you actually lost your life and you landed on a rail, you would still be alive and still be able to rail grind. So what they do is they just remove your collision to make you fall through the rail. Because I noticed you fell through the ground, and I was like, either the ground doesn't have collision, or it's just they remove the collision from you. So it's like what kills you isn't even the bombs; it's actually just the fact that you fall through the ground.
It's because like whenever you get hit by anything, you get knocked upward. So like, and then you like just land back on the rail. So like that's why they knock you upward.
I'm saying that might have been like they might have run into a problem during development, so their workaround was to just make you lose all the collision to actually kill you.
Yeah.
Just an interesting like, if I'm assuming, but like if that was actually a thing, that'd be interesting. A little interesting game design tidbit.
Yeah, interesting game design. Yeah. Fuck. Okay.
I think also like another interesting discussion was I just don't like Ratchet and Clank's design, but then I think I brought that up to DJ the first time he showed me this game because I called this game generic, and then DJ got mad at me, and then a point DJ made was like, well, what makes Mario's design interesting? He's a fucking plumber. And I was like, you know what, you're right. I don't know why his design is interesting to people.
Actually,
like somehow it just works. I don't know.
Well, I do have a way like besides I think
it's his shape. Yeah, and his colors. Yeah, he's so bright.
It's definitely colors because like color schemes imply with love, especially with like a duo like Mario and Luigi, like red and green are contrasting colors. It's why Sonic and Tails is so iconic. Like blue and orange are direct contrasting colors, but they stand out and work together, and that's why when you add Knuckles in, it becomes like a triad. Yeah, that's a triad color.
Because the primary colors. Which is weird because Ratchet has all the primary colors on his body, and yet it's still just kind of like not doing it for
I think it's also because Mario's more simplistic in design. Like, there's not a lot going on with his design usually. Like, it's very simple.
Red and blue
Jack and Daxter,
and white doesn't do anything to get in the way.
Jack and Daxter has the exact same freaking color scheme as Ratchet and Clank.
That's probably
looks way worse.
I said that there was like a thing where I actually used to get them confused because they looked so similar to me, even though they're not at all really the same thing.
I think the thing about Ratchet and Clank that makes makes it better is you've got Clank. I think Clank is good. I don't think
it's a robot, not a ferret.
Yeah. Well, it's also because his personality is like kind of better. Because I played Jack and Daxter, and Daxter's just very sassy. And like in the first game, he's basically your voice. Because in the first game, Jack doesn't talk, and then that's the big thing in the second game where where the baby says his first words, and it's "I'm going to kill this guy." And then he's like, "Wait, Jack, did you say that?"
That sounds like a very
spoke.
It sounds like a very Halo thing.
No, that's legit. The first line he says in that game when you save him, a couple years after the shit goes, Daxter saves him, and then like the first thing he says when he gets the restraints off him is like, "I'm gonna kill the name of the villain," and then he just fucking goes ape shit. So that's his first speaking line.
Jesus. Ratchet just died of coronavirus.
Yeah, his minds look very suspicious.
Didn't take any damage.
Well,
you took damage. Now you don't have enough speed. I was about.
Oh, why?
That was actually really bad.
Ratchet and Clank.
I was about to say.
Ratchet gets a train run on him.
I was going to say that would have been really bad if
Ratchet gets Clank.
Ratchet and Clank getting railed.
that would be a good one.
That would be the actual title.
That could be a good iOS Subway Surfer ripoff.
It's
Ratchet and Clank. Ratchet gets a penis up his asshole.
It's like fucking Temple Run, but it's just like grind railing on a train rail. Just Ratchet and Clank.
I mean, this is Subway
railed.
Surfer with the multiple lanes.
Yeah.
Ratchet and Clank, Subway Surfer.
That wouldn't be a bad iOS spin-off, honestly.
It'd
be successful, maybe.
that would probably bump up its ESRB for just having the name alone.
Ratchet and Clank.
Rated
fresh.
I mean, I think the future games are all rated E10. I think.
Yeah, but it's more for their content. But even then, they tried not not make it too obvious the innuendo, because tools of destruction,
full frontal assault,
a crack in time just sounds juvenile because butt crack, But even something like the band names I talked about it before, it was bros before foes and all that. That's one of them, all for one.
Wait, what's the innuendo of all for one?
It doesn't have one because they didn't want to
I was about to say, I was like,
it's about being double penetrated.
No, recently
they stopped doing it.
Yeah, they stopped doing it. I guess because they want to things.
Yeah,
I guess Sam's was more
in time.
Well, because it's rift apart, rift apart,
right.
and then
either way, it doesn't have an innuendo.
Yeah, all for one, rift apart into the Nexus is about something plot relevant.
Into
so,
the nether
yeah, he's downloading Nexus
mod
for Left 4 Dead.
Hey,
oh yeah.
Finally get to meet the help desk girl.
Oh yeah, we get to meet.
I hope she's cute.
We get to meet the person who's been giving us our tutorials, basically.
Oh man.
Come here often?
I love that joke.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I just love that.
I've been
Because Ratchet's I thought the joke was just, haha, Ratchet wants to flirt with her. Oh, she's a robot. And then Clank's like, come here often.
I'll come with you often.
I think she likes me.
I don't know. I just love that.
Yeah, now basically we have
restraining order protocol.
Yeah, actually now we have a map screen when we go back to our ship, and it'll actually show us areas that have secrets we have yet to get. Ooh. So that's basically what this whole detour was. So it's where we can find secrets if we have not gotten any.
So Connor, what's the name of Ratchet and Clank 2 again?
Going Commando. Yeah, it's Going Commando is it's not really an innuendo because it's not really a sex joke. It's more like a juvenile here. I'm like that kind of thing.
I'm naked.
Up your arsenals. Up your arsenals.
I'm naked.
No, up your arsenal is just an insult.
Doodle doo.
Up your arsenal is just an insult, but it's they switch R's for arsenal because it's just close enough.
Up your ass.
Ratchet and Clank. I am a registered sex offender.
I mean, they also have I remember they had a PSP game called
Ratchet. And then there's a spin-off, Ratchet. I am an unregistered sex offender.
I remember there was a PSP game because it's on a smaller console. They literally called it Ratchet and Clank Size Matters. And it's about shrinking. The game's actually about shrinking down, going microscopic in some areas. And it's
What if there's a spin-off where it's like Ratchet is a like a crossing guard for a school? Ratchet and Clank, child trafficking.
Ratchet Clank 17. Ratchet downloads porn mods for Left 4 Dead.
Okay, yeah, we have to go back here. Yeah, we have to backtrack a bit of a ways back actually, to one of the earlier planets. We gotta get hoverboards. Apparently, hoverboards are important for the plot. The guy who has what we need to get to, like, I think the second to last level is like, fucking, he wants us to win a race for him. But we need a hoverboard, so we gotta find the guy who has it, so, we gotta go back here.
I was trying to get my riches back from Blackwater, but some weird rat-looking thing with a robot on his back hit me with a really big wrench.
Oh, wait, over here, actually. Yeah, this is like...
Dutch, you hit me too!
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this is where we need to go.
Shut up, Josh.
Actually, wait, no, this is for Gold Bolt. But I think we can probably get this where we
Dutch.
What's up? John, I have ligma.
What the hell is ligma?
Ligma balls.
Was that your plan all along, Dutch?
It was a good one.
I had a goddamn plan!
You left me to die.
I did not. It was part of my plan! Cross my heart and hope to die. I didn't. Stick a needle in my thigh. I didn't. Continue the plan for you and I.
There's something
Except for John. I left him to die. I mean, but not you and me, Arthur. Let's have some pie.
Oh, this is not. Okay, yeah,
and then we'll go to Thai.
Yeah, this green area I've not explored yet.
Go
so
eat some.
Someone get over there.
Donkey.
You know, I was gonna make a joke.
No, suck my dick. This is hard.
I was gonna rhyme the word rye, but I don't know what the fuck rye is. Is that a food?
It's a type of bread. Rye bread.
Okay, I was like confused on whether that was like a type of.
It's rye.
Like if that was like a coloring.
Oh my god, he was right here. He was right here the whole fucking time.
See, I didn't know.
He's literally right here.
I didn't know if
behind
rye.
the ship.
I didn't know if rye was a food
found
or a
this
food
sneaky
coloring.
guy.
It's him, Skid McMarks. That man.
It's basically Tony Hawk.
Skid Marks.
He's basically hoverboard Tony Hawk.
My name's Skid Marks. I got shit in my underwear like the tie-dye on my shirt. There's a lot of
I like to sit in it.
He's like, it's multicolored because I got blood in there too.
Okay, so rye bread is basically the bread you get when you go to like Longhorn Steakhouse.
Dude, that's the best kind of fucking bread.
I love fucking Longhorn's bread.
Oh god, not another one of these.
See, I just didn't know if rye was a food or a food coloring.
Wait a minute, Wait a minute, I just realized that this cutscene was meant to be playing earlier, but I didn't get to him. So he was about to ask if we need info on Captain Quark, but we've already gotten through this whole thing. Like Clank was just about to say that. Like we need info on like.
Oh, so is it like a different cutscene?
No, there's not.
He totally missed it.
Yeah, I missed it because apparently that guy was right behind my ship the whole time. I never thought to look behind it.
Oh my god, it's 3,000 me.
He's got a veil, but his ship is like.
Get you dudes at the hoverboard.
But his ship is currently like this, so
I
that
got
might be a
bail.
while.
I gotta go, guys.
Like you just hear from inside the ship. Do you think Ratchet is still a little annoyed at Clank, and so he's spinning while Clank isn't wearing a seatbelt? So Clank.
Well, I mean, Clank's actually driving the ship apparently. Because apparently Ratchet needs Clank to even pilot these ships in the first place, even though in later games he can pilot them just fine. Yeah, we can actually do the hoverboard race here. Yeah, because we can do the hover. We can do the hover races here now, and that or the race here because you get something for that.
Oh, there's like a gold bolt.
Are the hoverboard?
I'm not too sure. Like, I know you get something for this. Like,
are the hoverboard races fun?
Hey, it's
it's pretty decent for. It's pretty decent for getting bolts and all that.
I see a titty glitch.
Booby lady.
What the fuck? Yeah. You just get thrown right into it. Like they're not horrible.
I was expecting titty glitch, and all I got was hoverboard.
All I got was jump cut.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Arguably better.
It's this thing's only like horrible when you're trying to go for like the time trial like skill point because there's like you get that new game plus where you have to be within like a very stingy.
Dude, it's Tony Hawk.
You got actually flat,
like a very stingy time limit.
Yeah, Ratchet just straight up has cardiac arrest.
I was gonna say he has a heart attack.
Yep.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna win this one, but I'll win the next one. Just gotta. Yeah, I gotta get the feel for this because it kind of literally just threw me into it.
Never say never, dude. Races can turn around pretty quick.
1 hour later.
Each something I didn't.
Oh my
realize.
god!
Oh, I almost had it. Hold on.
Something that I didn't realize was each iteration of SpongeBob, or each SpongeBob game had at least like 2 versions of it, or 3, where it was one was on
You could
console.
probably like boost in between these gates. You did some last time.
There was like an adventure game that would be on console.
Oh,
There'd be
hey,
a point and click on the PC, and then the Game Boy
got
game.
him.
The Game Boy would have like
might
a
be good as long as you
platformer.
don't bump into anything. Just don't get greedy. I wouldn't even do tricks anymore.
I would. Because they can go faster than you can, so it's good.
Yeah,
to
but
keep
there's boosts.
So it's good to keep
pretty
ahead.
much in most.
Well,
of
yeah,
it.
yeah. See, like I'm like bouncing
you're
to
ahead
first and second
already.
because the guy is like, I think right on top of me, or like right
Well, if
behind
he's right
me.
on top of you, you just fire a rocket
You
when
got
you
a
see
rocket,
him.
yeah.
Yeah. It should be good.
Well, you're in front of him anyway, because he can eat your dust. And by that I mean eat your ass. And by that I mean
Just be careful.
he can lose to you in the race.
There we go.
Imagine if you had taken
Finally.
first right at the last second.
Yeah.
I would have screamed for you.
Now? Of course. Just look into that camera right over there.
Hey, what's the film commercial right after?
Rolling.
Hi. This is Ratchet for Gadgettron hoverboards, and if you
Your product sucks.
For the freshest boards in the galaxy.
Yeah, he just makes it for the fly.
88 from Gadgettron. It's so hot, it's cool.
Bro.
I think I got the wrong guy. That was something.
Hey, I was thinking, do I get a discount on gadgets now?
You have to be with the company for 2 years before the employee discount kicks in. I can, however, let you have this.
It's a bomb.
No, this is the hollow guy. Yeah.
I am robot. Hello.
But that's literally
Whoa,
yeah.
I love the way it works.
Yeah, you
That
need
is
this
cool
to get back to that because like that whole factory, you need to be a robot to get past the like first gate. They scan gates, so like they pretty much lock it behind getting this one required gadget.
Finally, we don't have to do any more fucking hoverboarding.
Huh.
Finally.
Hey DJ, the guy who is doing the Attack of the Saiyans fan dub, he extended the deadline to January 31st, 2022.
We
All right.
suck.
Might as well get this.
Da da.
Probably because he doesn't have anyone trying to do Yamcha or whatever.
Let's see.
It's probably because he has one guy
There's
who
15
auditioned
auditions
for
for
Nappa.
Yamcha.
Or which one was the one that only had one?
Nappa.
Napa.
Oh,
the only one is
thank God.
DJ.
Thank God. The ammo was cheap for this because this thing is
There's
really
5
damn
auditions
good.
for Launch, 4 auditions for Chi-Chi. There's 2 auditions for Fortune Teller Baba.
But yeah, we'll show this off on next
7 for Bulma. 12 for Piccolo. 1 for Ox King.
Ox King's hard.
Gohan! Gohan! How you doing, Gohan? I brought you some presents! Gigi! Your son's gonna die in the fight, but that's okay. Are you trying to steal from my castle? No, we're not! Are you lying?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
I like how you said he was hard and you just doing it.
Looks like there's only 4 for Farrar. Oh, there's 2 for Oolong.
Fuck off.
It's just hard to do a good one. I couldn't do Oolong either. Like I can get
Oh,
his
there's
voice.
0 for Dr. Briefs.
Oh.
More like Dr. Breed.
Oh yeah, because Dr. Briefs doesn't have like a distinct voice that has ever been consistent. Because I think he just sounds totally different and everything.
So yeah, we got the Tesla claw now. Look at this. Check this shit out. Look at that.
How many for Raditz now?
It's epic Tesla.
Still 4 for Raditz, so I think I have the best chance of getting Raditz.
Hey Josh, you might want to see this. Check this out. I got the Tesla claw. Like, watch this shit.
crab walk.
Oh!
Mother of
Heart of darkness! It is
tracks.
Yeah, it is basically a
I
much
had
better.
actually said that earlier when the enemies were shooting lightning. I was like, oh, it's not hard darkness.
It's literally just a much better flamethrower.
I didn't
The ammo costs just as much, and it is really damn good.
There's 3 for
now,
but it attracts. Yeah.
Yeah. So now we have to do this to get by. We have to use this clunky ass disguise.
I wish for the world's most comfortable pair of underwear.
Yeah, that was the line I tried to do to like practice it.
I wish for the most comfortable pair of underwear.
I couldn't even.
The world's most comfortable pair of underwear. The world's most comfortable pair of underwear.
Hang on, wait.
I'm a smoker.
Wait, watch. Like, hey guys, hey, think fast. You thought I was friendly, but no.
We all thought Solid Snake was the best. Is that cake?
Dude, no, it's like I gotta like it's a button or something like that.
So it was a lie.
Just hit it with the hammer or the wrench.
You should use the wrench. Oh wait, this is not.
Was to cake
Oh,
doors a
just
lie?
here, never mind.
It's nothing.
Yeah, little buttons on their bellies.
It's just a little platform. Oh god. No. Dollars. I think you need to disguise again. Yeah, but like the you can't jump with it probably. So. Yeah, like this is a problem. Like you barely walk with it too.
DJ, which one's the human in Wallace and Gromit?
Wallace.
Those robots have the proportion of Wallace.
Oh, yeah, I do kind of see that. It's like,
oh,
no
yeah, we
crack,
gotta play
Gromit. We forgot the crack.
Oh fuck!
Oh fuck!
I forgot my crack, Gromit.
Gromit.
I forgot the crack rocks.
I've
Hey,
got
buddy.
some cheese, crack Gromit.
I'm high on heroin. Wait, is that
Gromit, what did you do with my Adderall?
You put it up your arse? That's no good, is it? I don't want
Hey, buddy.
to be on me heroin.
Hey, check.
Oh, it's a
hey, bud.
press.
Bo, I'm friendly. Friendly.
He's
not picture friendly.
Keep seeing through your disguise.
Shit, man, this just doesn't end. Like it's like, fucking hell. It's like a stealth game now, but a very poor one at that.
Dude, can someone say that Metal Gear Solid ripped this off? Like, this game came out before any of them. Not even the first one, on the MSX. And I just get you.
It's like, he sees you automatically. You just gotta get him fast. No, but that's the problem. Is that like
well, he has a pattern. You
the problem with that is that time doesn't freeze when you switch to this. You have no movement when you switch to it.
Well, I mean, you don't even have to disguise for him though.
No, you do because you guys press a button.
Well, yeah, but you gotta kill him first.
I guess it doesn't make sense to disguise because if you're gonna do it while he's walking away, you'd have enough time to just run up and punch him. Actually, no, you wouldn't.
Hold on, he wouldn't see me. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just disguise and get close to him. Oh. Or just no.
Yeah,
you do have enough
that
time.
just works. It's this guy who was the problem last time.
Interesting, not. That's so far interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, fucking
disguising only works on the first guy,
But it's like-
basically.
Oh, it just launches fucking bombs at you.
Yeah, but now it's like they don't stop for a while.
Oh.
Now they stop. Guys, the problem is it's more that punishment's just a little too punishing because again, like that can just kill you almost instantly. You send you all the way back for one little fuck up.
It's a little punishing because the system's not really refined, is it?
Oh.
They haven't really
Okay,
refined
maybe
the
you
stealth.
should have disguised there, but I mean, I wouldn't have known.
I don't think the disguise worked.
Yeah, just again, I think this is the part that kind of like determines like beating this game is that this whole end bit is just more tedious because it's just
me to disguise
they give you this disguising you're forced to use and like entirely like limit your like mobility and all this stuff, and you have to basically become a stealth game, and if you fail at it, it's so punishing because this lasts for a while and can just kill you almost instantly. Your last checkpoint's at the start. So that's why I kind of never beat this part of the game, because it's just tediously, like, frustrating.
My ass hurts.
That's what the robots say to you when you fail. They're like, disguise, more like, disguise an idiot, huh?
Now that is a certified bra moment.
What am I fucking doing? Hold on.
Okay, I need to arc it a little bit more.
I don't know why I didn't think about that, because in Battle for Bikini Bottom, that's how you attack the oil guys. Because they attack you, and there's also...
Maybe if you line yourself up with the door more.
Probably, yeah, because these things ain't cheap.
Boom. Bam. Bow.
Yeah, I'm like, what am I doing? Like, I have this thing. Like,
My God, that man had a family!
When the camera cut back to you, it cut off the sound of the explosion.
Funny explosion.
Whoa! Funny scream.
Ah. Ah ha ha. That's hot. Why can you wave? Is that an idle animation?
Well, no, it's something you have to do to like get
the other robots that you're robots.
Yeah, it's like to deactivate like barriers and stuff, but you can't deactivate the buttons for some reason.
It's literally the
so instead we're doing this.
Lego Star Wars.
Instead we're doing this. Just
hello.
Oh, we saw you.
Wait, how do they see me from here?
They saw your rocket.
Hey, you're safe inside.
Well,
no, it's because they
actually, yeah, I'm safe here. Like, what are they expecting?
God.
Oh, two for one. Okay, is there one more here? Okay, no, we're good.
Yeah.
Might be turrets or something.
It's only if like they hit that button.
Do they?
No, like deactivated.
They're dead.
Yeah, after a while it does deactivate.
Okay.
Alright, who's next?
Yeah, we gotta get up here.
Alright, there is some up there.
Oh no, we have to like do this.
You just kind of said peekaboo.
I feel stronger now.
Yes, Lara Croft, I'm sure you do.
Oh shit, I have to avoid these. Okay.
Oh god.
It's one of
side
these.
jump?
No, you can't. You can only jump up. This is before side jumping was even considered a possibility. Okay, just gotta like, okay, just barely.
Insomniac's not losing any sleep in the quality of this game.
Okay, yeah, we have to get him to deactivate this barrier, so we're just gonna hobble on over.
Have to destroy those sentry bots.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so it's just like, hey guys, how's it going?
What's up?
Beat Boof, I am one of you.
Hang on a sec, I'll be. Hang on a sec, guys. I'm gonna be right back. Just gotta.
back.
One of the robots like comes around the corner. Hey Frankie, I wanted to talk to you about something. My wife is kind of...
You could actually, you probably wouldn't have to go through the hallway. You could probably just shoot it
What the
outside
fuck was that?
and then go back in.
Hey Frankie, what the fuck
Like
was
if
that?
you face towards where the camera is.
Frankie?
That's
Hey yo, Frankie.
That's two of them. I think there's like one more, so I can probably just like, well, I should probably walk on in and like, just jump on them.
Yeah.
It's
Man,
like, hey,
I wonder what
guys,
happened to
I'm back.
Billy and Bella.
Wow, what happened over here? Oh my god, this is a massacre. What happened?
It's just right behind you. There we go.
I guess I'll just audition for Dr. Briefs. Because, If I don't, who will?
If I don't, who?
Wait. Just preemptively. Because yeah, there's a box there.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
You're in a bit of a pickle.
I am a pickle.
Oh wait. Oh yeah, they go in like.
You gotta time it right with the hover. Oh, they saw you.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Okay,
Whoop! Those are where the missiles come from.
Okay,
That's where baby come from.
They come from the
Turret
hole
in
in
the
the ground.
Mommy go to garden.
Okay, you know what? Okay, there's still aggressive.
You just block the button. Use gold the button.
Yeah.
Hey. That's nice.
I think this actually the final boss is like the thing actually. So it's mech.
Huh.
Doesn't seem to be robots in here, so we're
Hey,
good.
Conor, spoilers.
Bro, we're about to be there in just a moment.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
This is a game from 02. It's like this game is holy shit. This game is about to be 20 years old.
Just said.
This game is gonna be 20 years old next year, actually.
20 years old.
Yeah, this game came out in 2002. This is a 20-year-old game.
Yeah, honestly, it's pretty good for that.
I'm still used to the 90s being 20 years. ago.
Dude, man, this Robots movie's looking pretty good. I sure liked it.
What the fuck are you going on about?
Yeah, Robots.
This isn't a movie.
Robots was these.
I was actually joking that I don't actually like the Robots movie very much.
Is the
I've seen it so many times.
I've never seen
because
it.
they had it at the after school, and they kept playing it, and I was just like so sick of it because it was one of the ones they specifically played like every day for a while. And so I never saw the ending.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
I just saw the first half of the movie like 30 times, and I was like, yeah, nice. Also, this movie's not very good.
You heard Robin Williams go, I know this city like the back of my hand. Hey, that's new. So many times you're just like, fuck you.
Yes.
For me, the after-school program kept playing like G.I. Joe stuff or like 80s Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles
Disguise.
on DVD set.
No, we can just bonk them.
Bonk.
This guy's bad guy.
Hey guys, what's up?
It's so cute that they went back.
Yes, you would find that cute, DJ. Huh?
I find you
Yeah, that
cute,
is just like, what's up?
bitch.
Surprise! I was the traitor all along. I was
the imposter.
I was sus the whole time.
I'm playing Among Us, and I'm the traitor. I am sus.
It was truly more sus than a character from Among Us.
Oh yeah, even the concept from Among Us wasn't even like original because they did it in like Trouble in Terrorist Town.
Or even then,
like,
it's based on the
murder.
thing. It's based on the thing.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Speaking of thing, I didn't like that movie that much, but I still think it's good.
Okay, they have no
It's a good
alert
movie,
here.
yeah.
Yeah, it's supposed,
Like,
it's supposed to play on
apparently it's
paranoia.
like-
This
Apparently
might be
it's
an
like
unpopular opinion, but the prequel to The Thing is actually... Next time on the Vintage Defectors.
I hate my stupid laugh.
You should, you fucking loser. No, but I think, didn't you say it was like the quintessential, like, of whatever genre it is?
It's the paradigm of terrible movies. I'm talking about the remake. Or the prequel.
Like, what was the original? Like, what was it important because of?
It was like...
Because it's epic, and also it has some of the best.
No, people were saying it was the best
practical
horror
effects.
movie. And I was like, best horror movie?
It has some of the best practical
Maybe.
effects of any horror movie, or any movie, to be honest.
Quite possible.
Fascinating. Logical.
I just wasn't actually like
What the fuck is
captured by the part where it was supposed to make you feel like paranoid of like who's next, because I wasn't able to really track who was next. It kind of just felt like it was happening, and I wasn't invested in who was dying.
I think that sounds like a you problem.
Who was trying to survive.
I mean, they're all trying to survive, including the alien.
Well, like who ends up surviving doesn't like matter to me.
Well, it's
Like,
again,
didn't
it's more the thing of like
matter to
not,
me, like,
it's
the
more the
end
thing of
result.
like not knowing who's like still human, who is the thing, and they leave it ambiguous at the end based on what context clues of like if one of the two is actually the thing, the other one's just human, doesn't realize it.
Well, I didn't even
It's-
think about that until at the end until I saw that YouTube video that pointed out that one of them didn't have breath in the cold. But like other than that, I just didn't think about it, and I was like, okay. Like I didn't.
And run!
Just pop out.
And run! Shit, that one.
Like I just.
Wait.
What?
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, you do this weird hover thing if you like double tap just stationary. I don't get what I think it's for like strafing with the because he needs like weapons and all that. It's like a weird it's like a strafe mechanic that's just weirdly.
Doesn't
put
seem
in.
like it helps you dodge projectiles.
Yeah, it's like a weird like thing. 'Cause they never
So
use it.
strafing is the main point of strafing
Well,
is to
if you
avoid
press the side jump while
projectiles with
hovering,
the
you
Yeah,
hover
projectiles
to
in
the
the
yeah,
side.
well, that's what the second and third game do when they have like an actual lock-on feature. They make a proper strafe function so it works.
That looks like a stink cloud with bugs in it rather than a force field.
Hey, look, these robots aren't the brightest, okay? They think that lots of bugs is a pretty good way to repel things.
Okay, we're
Lots
actually,
of
But
bugs.
Lots of
Connor,
bugs.
if you do the hover thing and you press like the side jump, like if you do like a side jump move, is that strafe?
No, like when you jump, it just stops it. So yeah, we already pressed the jump, it just stops abruptly. But yeah, here this is the beginning bit. This is what spawned Clank basically.
Son.
Yeah. This is actually is.
You have done well.
Try, Mom.
There is still more to do.
I know.
Kill the
I
humans.
mean, this is kind of touching. Like, it's just.
Eradicate immortal.
He just saw. Pop that one right out.
Yeah.
That's just actually live.
And he's
birth
pissed
footage.
off about it.
It's my fresh newborn sister.
Yeah.
Is going.
Basically, the cutscene's gonna say that, oh, I just turned your planet into the Planet Buster, and I'm gonna blow up both planets with it.
As you can see, Ratchet, the deep canals of this building are actually my mother's vagina.
This whole place is your mother? Yes.
We are inside my mother.
Like, Ratchet's like,
Why aren't you freaked out about this? I have been here before.
This is where I came from, Ratchet. Why do you think I'm not bothered by
This
it?
is
You
my
are
home.
standing
this is
inside
touching.
my mom's pussy.
No, this is touching. He said, I'll make you proud, and she says, you already have. Like, that's touching.
Oh, that's sweet.
Aw.
Yeah.
Let's destroy it.
Anyway, now let's go to the final level, finally. To the final level. That sounded
Dude, this is like the Mermelade.
Dude, you
Oh my fucking
You
God.
wanna play that next? We'll play it fucking next, okay? Calm down.
It's shorter. I can play it.
Yeah, you can play it. 'cause I
Rush
won't
through.
be here.
I've seen a lot of 100%.
I was gonna say it's like the Burger
I've
King
seen a lot of speed runs.
playground.
I'm
we
practically
go
a speed runner myself.
we go to Drex Fleet and then we go to the final area. So yeah, this is like the. So yeah, we are now at the second to last world.
Holy shit!
I thought we were at the second to last like 2 worlds ago.
Well, now we actually are because we're actually going to the fleet.
Yes.
Starfleet?
To Drex Fleet.
Star Command?
That reminds me of that one episode of Star Trek: The Next Generation. Where
That's a Star Trek.
Actually, I don't know if this is like a whole level to explore or just like a boss fight. I'm not sure.
Dude, this reminds me of Sonic Adventure, where you are Big the Cat and you fish.
In Eggman's lair.
In Eggman's lair, yeah.
Yeah, he just has fish in there for some reason.
And you fight Froggy! Froggy! Are you in here? What?
Yeah,
You filed a restraining order.
Froggy?
You're sentient too?
Froggy!
I shouldn't be surprised
Oh,
about that?
Oh shit, here we go, here we go. Oh boy. It's time for speed.
Oh, dude, it's like the little radioactive symbol thingy. That's pretty cool.
I think it's a fan, BJ.
I think
he's a big fan. Somehow I don't think he needs a fan.
That was a SpongeBob reference to the
Half.
Battle for Bikini Bottom game.
Bro, this whole thing's been
I
about you
think you
talking
have a problem just like me. Don't ever say I talk about Spider-Man too much ever again.
I'm just saying, it's a very similar. It's a joke from the game. He sees the robot with all the hands, and he's like, looks like he doesn't need a hand. And he's
Somehow
like,
I don't think
the
he
robot
needs
with all the hands is like,
I could really go with a hand job.
He's like somehow. He's like somehow I don't think he needs a. Oh,
you're dead.
This is where I watched my parents die. Parappa.
This is where you watched your parents die. Oops, oops.
like he makes mistakes. Hello?
Guys, it is
someone
me.
totally different walking by. Hello, I am robot.
Hello,
I
have defeated Ratchet and Clank.
I am totally not sus. Too
Bye.
bad, I was sus.
Oh no,
Shit.
he was sus.
Spaghettios. I told you this Tesla claw is fucking powerful.
Damn.
Like, it is a much stronger, more effective flamethrower.
I just want to say, the screen tearing?
Kind of growing on me.
No.
It's a very PS2 thing to have
true
happen.
to form.
Very true to form for a 2002 PS2 game.
It's weird
Now
though
the
because
Dreadnought.
like it wasn't happening for the first like half of the game, and then
Just
when
be
we booted
safe.
it up today, it just decided that this was how it would be.
Caution the wind then. Be safe. We just toss this in and okay. Oh wait. Oh yeah. It's just.
Oh.
Yeah, this just makes immune to lasers, so it's like gotta.
Switch.
Now.
No. Oh shit.
Never mind, they saw me. Either way.
Sweet Christ.
Jesus. Jesus.
Oh my.
No.
Oh, guys. Don't mind me. I'm just shorter
starting
than all
my
y'all.
shift.
At the robot hotel.
In the fleet,
You ever seen Hotels for Dogs?
Okay, this is the end bit. Okay, we just gotta go.
Robot
Hey, buddy,
dogs?
can you let me in?
Yeah.
Thank you. I need to deck someone in the face right now.
Boom!
Much better.
You actually punched him in his crotchal region.
Oh, that was funny.
Yeah.
Not his face.
So this should hopefully be a checkpoint. Let's. Oh.
Looked like water
Don't
outside.
skip that. That's important.
Yeah, that's health, and that's money. Hopefully there should be a checkpoint now. Let's hope.
You know, Connor, you're really wasting time with this, and you know what Mr. Krabs always says.
I have chlamydia.
I've overdosed on ketamine, and I'm going to die. Ahoy there, SpongeBob! I've overdosed on ketamine!
I've overdosed on ketamine, and I'm going to die.
I need to fuel my nicotine addiction. Pass me the pod, me boy!
I take offense to that.
I would take offense to that. I'm talking about, like, addiction. I'm not saying you're addicted, dude. Bro.
Actually...
Are you assuming that nicotine is not addictive?
Actually, wait, just to be safe.
Oh, you called
yeah,
it
I knew
good.
it. I knew
You called
it.
it good.
Oh, God, this one guy's constantly looking, too.
Oh, shit.
I gotta be, I gotta be quick about this.
Tesla Claw. Hell yeah.
See, it does stun him long enough.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are you
Dogs
doing?
are good, though.
Oh,
Wait, oh.
They can't attack you when you're like that?
Oh.
Yes,
or
they can.
Or they can. They're just really stupid. Either way.
Why didn't you just leave the room?
I just gotta, you know.
This looks like just the last end bit, but again, and with the longer hallway.
Yeah.
Oh, but there's like panels.
Yeah, this looks like a
It
control.
looks like a control panel. This is good.
Just be safe. No one uses.
Alright. This is nice, this is nice. We're making it, we're doing it.
Is there health over here?
Well,
No.
I'm at full health, actually.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, there were health pickups just before that room I was in.
Nice.
So, okay, now we can...
Oh, it teleported.
Drax flagship. Okay, this
Okay,
better
that's
be,
the second to last
This better
level.
be a goddamn
That's what it's
checkpoint.
called. Oh, actually, no, this is still...
I'm not seeing a buy station, so it looks like...
Well, even then, they give you checkpoints on your buy stations. It's just like the
Okay.
last few areas gonna have it. Cause yeah, like this here looks like... Okay, this looks like, yeah, I could go back, probably. Oh yeah, cause... Oh, I actually do have to go out there, cause like there's no guy here to
Open the door?
Yeah. So I do have to go... So this... I like to hope this is a checkpoint. I'm still gonna play it safe, but just in case.
Just drops you into the void of space.
Let's hope not. I have my magnet boots on, so I'm not gonna fly off, hopefully. Yo, never mind. This might be a bit risky.
This reminds me of the opening scene from Infinity War.
This reminds me of the opening scene from Star Wars, Episode 3.
It's deadly. You will have to find a detour.
Why not? I can walk through this. Actually, wait, no, it's sped up. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Oh shit!
My mistake. I'm sorry. I'm apologizing profusely. Speed up.
Oh, we're gonna just invert. Okay. Oh, we're here now. Oh wait, no. This is, actually we pilot this. So yeah, this is a checkpoint.
Oh,
we have to go pilot this.
Thank God.
This reminds me of Lego Star Wars.
This game reminds you of everything, doesn't it?
This game reminds me of Super Mario 24.
This game reminds me of Sponge.
Wow.
Super Mario.
That reminds
Kart in
me,
real
I need
life.
to buy a sponge. Oh,
spaghetti!
Chris decided he was going to eat.
What are you eating, Chris?
I'm eating soup.
He's eating cold in the can soup.
You don't want to microwave it?
No.
Chris just eats
Microwaving
cold
requires a
can
bowl,
soup.
and it requires getting that bowl dirty. Did you say cold cancer? You know, processed food probably could do that. Like the ones
I think
that
it
are
does,
soup.
but like.
No one can hear my
I have
mind.
not eaten anything since I've awakened.
Yeah, that's why I'm eating. I got the hunger fatigue. but
For
I'm
what?
trying not to just be noisy.
You got the hunger for what?
He's got the hunger for tea.
Hunger for tea. I thought you said hunger for teens.
I hunger for little boys.
Oh, that's worse.
Oi, oi, oi. I'm gonna have to disavow.
Just the clunk of the feet.
Puppies are better.
Yeah, just that sound. Alright, here we go. We're back in the safety. We're back in the... Oh, I'm in the safe. This is not safe. This is not safe. They will not suspect a thing.
Oh, it has a little line.
Can you use the disguise with this?
No, they're just gonna be barking at me, but they're not gonna trigger any alarms. I'm on the ceiling, so they can't do anything about it.
Yeah.
So
I mean, I know the dogs can't trigger any alarms. It's just like you've opened so many doors and gotten jump scared by so many robots that are just like, I have opposable thumbs capable of pressing buttons. You know?
Yeah. Now we can.
I was expecting them all to maul you right then.
Oh, here we go. Perfect. No one uses this.
You've just been coconut mauled. Send this to your friends to totally coconut maul them.
You know, I know this is dumpling soup. This shit is all dumplings.
And no soup.
There's like no chicken in here.
Oh man, I wanted to have that
I found
soup.
chicken.
Was it advertised as chicken soup with dumpling?
No. We don't do that here. We don't do that button shit here. Get out.
It's called chicken and herb dumpling. I taste the herb, kind of.
But not the dumpling.
No, I taste
Well,
nothing
that's
but
where my
the
friend
dumpling.
Herb went. You fuck.
Herb, I know what we're gonna do today. We're gonna take down a giant armada.
We're going to die.
Oh wait, this is all the way back. Hang on.
I know what
back,
we're gonna
actually.
do today. Cut the footage of 9/11.
It's a very educational experience. It's a how not to successfully terrorist is.
Let's study the.
Yes, very informal. Thank you, DJ, for such informal and insightful commentary.
You're welcome, but why is it not formal? Is it because I'm not wearing a suit?
You guys are gonna give me a brain aneurysm.
I'm gonna give
So
you.
it's on the
more
same.
than that.
It's on the same tier as like apartment complex.
This looks like it might be
find
the
it
end
quite
of the
sim-
level. This looks like it might be the end.
Oh yeah, because I think this is the guy. No, he's not there. I think he's there, but he's not in the chair. But a robot is.
Oh my god. Oh!
Yo, what the fuck?
Shit!
I didn't know the game was
That's
actually
the
gonna put
footage
in
Phineas
footage
and
of
Ferb
9/11.
edited together of 9/11.
Oh my
No,
god.
please don't actually.
know it was
Please,
building
that is
up to
going
this.
to get flagged.
Oh, no more of this level.
Yeah, we're done here. Like, we're done here because
It's
now.
actually, I'm distraught watching you play this level.
Hold on, gotta make sure I get.
I feel so bad for you.
It's because you suck!
I'm not distraught. I got dumpling.
You
Thank
ate
you.
my fucking dumplings! I bought those for me!
But yeah, I bought.
I don't have a job or a car!
I bought all that.
DJ.
I bought all that
can eat
ammo
dumplings.
because we are now actually finally at the final level. Yeah, save Ratchet's planet.
This is gonna be a slog, I feel like.
Well,
Oh my god.
As long, yeah,
How did I not notice he was just shooting the planet continuously?
yeah, as long as
He's got the planet in the fuck box.
Actually, his fleet was the planet buster, but he has for some reason rigged the detonation device on the planet because he wants to fucking taunt Ratchet. Because it's like, oh, we'll like actually have it to where I'm gonna blow up your planet while I blow up another planet with my ship.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I don't think you've even seen.
It's a lot
the
less
villain.
blue and green.
Yeah, yeah, because like yeah, we're right here. Like you haven't even seen the villain because all the pre-order cutscenes are skipped. So like you're gonna see him for the first time actually.
It's just John Cena.
Nah, it's not.
Bean chili.
I thought you were gonna say JonTron. Like the first cutscene is he just walks in, he's like, "Yeah, this is JonTron."
You can't destroy my planet! Shut the fuck up! Don't curse, man.
But yeah, even the music's kind of reminiscent of the first level too. But it's like it's been more industrial because it has a. This whole place has been transformed.
I can see Look at all that circles. I can't handle it. I don't understand.
Oh, I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Whoa, what hit me?
DJ, I'm aware I'm an embarrassment.
Whoa!
Whoa, okay, what is happening?
That
Oh, that asshole.
That thing homes in. Okay, hang on. We're gonna take this out.
Yep. Show him what it means to be Super Saiyan lesbian.
I didn't say that last bit, but I said legend. Okay, yeah, we don't need the hollow guys anymore. We are done with all that. This is just a gauntlet, so we're gonna swap back to this.
I would say the Walloper is a good way to go.
Yeah, let's do this for the time being. Just because I have a conserve ammo, because for the boss fight, you're gonna want to use every last bit of ammo you can get. Because it is a long one. Oh shit.
Oh my goodness. Oh Jesus. Oh Lord. Oh God. Goodness. Oh goodness
Auto
gracious.
aim. Auto lock.
Goodness gracious. Oh my.
Auto aim.
What the? It literally curved around.
Yeah, it's like I'm trying to aim it, trying to get the auto aim locked, but like it doesn't lock. It just.
I got some great bargains for you today.
He's just standing there. Man.
What
does Dr. Briefs even sound
like? I don't know.
I only hear him as like what the abridged makes him sound, but he sounds like just like a comic professor. What are you gonna put your mother's clones? Mom's what? Don't go in the basement. Oh look, there's schematics for the bombs. Maybe I could probably make a detonator.
Almost downstairs. Yeah. I don't know.
Actually, wait. What am I doing? Yeah, let's bonk them. We're gonna bonk them all.
That's the ocean dub.
It's just Goku.
That's huge!
Artificial intelligence.
This android could still. Ah, yeah, right.
Well, his circuitry is too complex to really say.
His circuitry is really too complex to say. His cock is too complex. His circuitry is really gay.
Bonk them all.
He has a very large penile region, mostly the balls.
His scrotum is enlarged.
Oh yeah, you only have one penile? Let me see it. So my favorite burn in that is like, "'Cause I'm only married to justice." Yeah, because only a blind person could fall in love with you. And I'm like, bro, actually, because justice is blind.
Yep.
I'm like, that's actually a really sick burn. What the fuck? He gave it to himself of all people.
That line stood out to me as well, and I think I pointed it out to DJ, and then DJ proceeded to say, "Shut up."
Yeah. DJ's a very abusive lover.
Suck.
Conor just says suck.
Yeah, because I just like drained all the water, yeah.
I understand, but like, in the context of the conversation.
That is funny.
I got some.
You know what, guys? I think we're going right to the trending page.
It's clearly gonna get 10 billion views.
No, that was intentional, because gotta do this. Wait.
That looks like something that could be above Jimmy Fallon on the trending
You saw that, right?
No.
I saw it.
I saw it as
I
well.
really want to hear these auditions for
I saw it as
Princess
well.
Snake. But I guess I'll wait until we're done with
Princess
this.
Snake, yeah.
This is just solid Snake.
Yeah. It's like, I decided to go the abridged route, if you don't mind.
Goku, Goku. I can't believe it. We're going to play Russian roulette. Get in the bath. Mom, my tummy hurts. I need you to pick me up from school.
Master Chief, you mind telling me what we're doing in the nurse's office? I threw up.
Master Chief, do you mind telling me why you're British?
Sir.
It sounded like a weird Frieza for a moment. Sir. Finishing this fight.
Finishing this fight.
Finishing this fight.
Okay, I got bonked. Thankfully, we got a check one here. Get this guy all the way from here.
Oh shit.
Bonk.
Over the fucking shoulder.
My dude just got lucky. Well, he won't get lucky this time.
Aim for the cock. Replace cock with a missile.
You should have gone for the
Aim for the cock, I hit him with a rock.
gone for the cock.
You should have gone for the cock. Aim for the cock, hit it with a rock, I must. Sound clip from the game.
Oh, Yeah, whenever he falls, you guys like. Ah!
Anybody interested in dinner?
Game
dinner.
This is the final level.
You want like
we gotta beat it. We gotta beat
order
it.
something maybe or.
Pizza.
Yeah, because this is almost done. Like we are at the actual final level for real this time.
Just beat it.
Oh! We are actually at the final level now, so we have nothing left after this.
The moon.
You know when
we are going to steal.
Have you seen that video that's just nothing but isolated? Have you seen that video that's nothing but isolated like Michael Jackson bits? Like outside of no music, no sound effects, just him doing his weird sex noises.
Hang on, I'm still trying to.
Yeah, I heard what he said. I heard what he said with it.
We are going to steal. Shimon.
Oh, that I put so much into that, I got lightheaded.
Have you seen the video where it's fucking like?
I'm gonna try to see if you have the guys from this.
Yeah.
Have you seen the video where it's
go ahead?
Dude, that's my favorite fucking video.
Where it's just a bunch of people in this crowded room, and then this guy walks in, and everybody just starts cheering, and he gets up on a pedestal. He's like, "We are going to steal the moon."
I have not seen that video.
I have not.
I have not.
I did not.
Yeah, okay, this thing has a crazy ass range.
I did, DJ, and let me tell you, video's not that funny actually.
Well, that was close. That tower had a crazy hitbox on it.
Well, no, I detonated early because I thought I could hit him, but he was a little bit further away than I thought he would.
These platforms are reminding me of jellyfish fields.
I'm going to shit my pants.
Oh my god! Almost got me from that far away.
Well, pinpoint accuracy.
I don't know. The sound effect on that Tesla claw is insane.
Yeah.
Shit to your left.
My left?
Oh, it's over there now.
Oh.
It was like right
shit,
beside you.
It's aiming.
It was right beside you.
Oh god, there's more of them spawning. Okay.
Well.
Okay, that's not.
At least we know those are stable.
Yeah, those guys are gonna just, like start getting closer.
You know what else is
They're,
stable? My mental state. Hi. My name's Blue Jay.
All right.
I used to be gay.
Now I'm normal. Dying is gay. Remember, son, dying is gay. Shit. Oh my!
Yeah,
gay!
If you would just
he's gay!
Progress. Progress.
Please, no more of these.
Now, the tough thing you gotta
I have
do
a
with
feeling
these
there are gonna be
rockets.
more
I
incoming.
think there's more up ahead.
Yeah.
I saw more over there, yeah. But you should be able to hit them from here.
Yeah. Okay, so they don't know.
Look for some health.
There's no health.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah, I told you this like final level. This is like one hell of a gauntlet they put you through. And
Got
it's mainly just these guys.
Hey, you might want to use another missile, like scout ahead, see what's up
true.
ahead of
Actually,
you.
yeah, true. Let's do that. See if we can just hit it before it hits me.
That's the tough thing about those missiles. You
Okay,
gotta arc them.
Health.
Yeah, okay.
You have a mission? Get that.
Be real careful. Real careful.
Oh my god, the nuts are just flying to you.
Yeah, because I got this.
They
like,
know you handle nuts well.
Well, I got this bolt grabber thing that basically lets you like magnetically pull them to you.
Oh yeah, you actually got that now. I didn't.
If I have to crack some nuts, I will.
You guys were doing a bit while I got it. So yeah, there we go.
Very nice. 3 health. Uh-oh.
Guys, get these for get me. Get these for get me. Yay! Bingo.
He is going to be shooting at you.
Oh shit. Fire
Another
now.
guy just came.
Try the Devastator. It might have.
Try
some-
the blaster.
Shit.
Actually, that could work.
The gun.
This is actually working pretty well.
Oh, that was
Steez, dude.
Steez nuts. I'm sorry, I have to make comedy because I'm actually like kind of stressed right now.
That was the Steez knees.
You know what? The joke landed very, very well.
Yeah. I have to make the jokes because right now I'm Oh no, I have to long jump it.
Oh no. Oh.
Very nice.
Now there's actual platforming in this platform
very
game.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
that one just killed himself.
Okay.
Alright. Okay.
He did not deserve that. He's just Frog.
Frog.
He is simply Frog.
Just Bear.
Need to hack it.
Oh yeah, hack it, yeah.
Although...
You gotta hack it, but I don't have a machete.
Gromit? Where's my gun?
Nice one, Gromit!
Gromit, where's my gun?
Gromit, where have you seen my automatic assault rifle? You left it at the cleaners.
No gun, Gromit. We forgot our gun.
The James Bond thing.
No, because in that scene, like when he freaks out like that, he's like, "No crack, Gromit.
Yeah,
we forgot the crack." And they like, there's like a stinger like.
What the fuck?
He's
not done.
He's gotta move that blocker down there.
Oh, I see.
Wait, just move the middle one, right? Oh wait, no.
Yeah.
These hopping sounds are not helping. I'm hearing a lot of like sprungy hop sounds. And
Frog. Oh. Just one left.
There we go.
Nice.
Oh boy.
Sorry.
That's fine.
I don't know
that
why
scared me too. So
I
yeah.
didn't-
It's fine.
I don't know why I didn't expect that, given the loud hopping.
I got a slight air of dread.
Metroid.
There it
Dread.
was.
Coming 2021.
Go fuck yourself.
Go funny.
Oh no.
I got myself fucked.
Oh! I thought there was behind cover. Oh. Okay, that's two.
Okay.
Alright. Woo!
At least they're not firing like right when you fire.
Is this the craziest thing? I can see the bullets flying through the door from above me. Just how many shooting? Like, ha, you missed, and then like, did we now?
Oh.
Yeah, see, it's like. This is actually horrifying. What the? You saw my. I had like expression of fear on my face the moment I saw this.
Damn, dude. They're almost perfectly spaced out apart to where you have to be in one specific spot.
Uh oh, no, they're firing.
They're firing. They're still firing? What the fuck? They were done. Wait. Okay.
There you go.
Far enough out of their vision.
Oh shit.
4 of them.
That's only one of
3
them.
3 left.
Alright.
Chris, you missed some insane shit.
You're missing some.
How bad is this boss?
Is that
bullets?
I didn't miss no insane shits.
You did.
I got done dropping one.
Oh, they're firing early now?
I also saw.
I thought you got hit.
No, I did somehow. I got hit by one.
I also saw a screenshot of a Reddit post of people talking about eating their own shit.
I don't like that.
They think it's awesome though.
Why'd you wait?
Oh my god!
Why'd you wait?
Jump!
Oh, it's down the moment the bomb gets in range now. They're just gonna fire on me.
I just wouldn't even bother with them.
Well, I have to get closer.
They're far off.
Well, they're gonna snipe me from off screen, so I have to like get past. That's where I need to go, and they're gonna snipe me off screen and get close, and I have one hit, so I have to like get past them somehow.
You're in an enclosed area there.
Yeah, you could hide in here and do it, where they can't shoot you from here.
Wait, is this a room? Hold on. No.
Well, like no, if you go back to the outside there, like not outside, but like right there. You can fire at them, probably get to them.
You're right, yeah.
And And they can't do shit.
Fuck you, bitch!
Okay, there's one more left. There's one more left.
Is there?
Yeah, I saw his jetpack. Still, I saw his like fine. Okay,
That's
one
the
more of
final
these. Make it
one.
count. Make it count. Make it count. Make it count. What? What just happened? It ran out of range, but I was still in range. I still was in range.
Maybe
what
you
just
went too
happened?
high.
Okay, now I just gotta.
Hi there, fuzzball.
Buy a couple more of these.
What just happened?
The game was like, no. You can't do it. I think you aim too high. Yeah.
That's what I said.
All right, now they're all gone. Hopefully, please let them be all gone. I don't want it to be like it's all just spawn in.
Be careful.
I fear that.
I thought that was death. I thought that was a pit.
Wait,
some of them was
wait,
nerve-wracking
there,
shit, and
was there nothing here but just that?
Well, I was thinking it probably was.
I could have just ran past this. Wait, fucking shit. Okay, we're just gonna get past that, man. It's done. It's over with. You know, we got a lot of bolts out of that, but I was spend a lot of bolts on the ammo, so we have to go here and gotta deposit the water now. We're around the swim section now.
Oh no.
I mean,
What
it doesn't
the
have to
fuck
worry
is that
about running out
noise?
of breath.
Oh.
Well, enemies and like other obstacles.
You got one shot.
Got one punch, man.
I'm trying to find. Oh, there's like. I'm trying to find if there's any help or anything.
Can't wait for there to be another 50 of them out here.
Just the other way out.
Oh,
Just
it's
the other
outside of them. Oh, thank God.
Oh!
No, no.
Oh!
Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Wait, no.
Okay,
Is
let's
this?
just get on that.
Oh, okay. Now we have to.
Giant Clank.
This isn't the fight yet.
Fuck
but
shit up.
This isn't the fight yet, but now we get to the fucking. Oh wait, so we had to beat them all as Giant Clank, but I beat them all ahead of time. That was 4. Okay. At least it made this easier. For now.
Just, go through the wall to the left.
Okay. But yeah, I think there's a checkpoint here now after doing that, because if I die here, I'm sure it's just put me back at the platform.
Hope so.
Let's hope so.
That's you have to suffer through so much shit if it doesn't. That is very satisfying. This reminds me of you guys ever played Ben 10 Alien Force, the video game?
I've never even watched Ben 10 at all.
Me either. Like it's been on, but I've never really.
Oh, now here's the villain.
Oh my God! Who?
Yeah, right where you started.
I was too busy watching porn.
This is it, Clank. Let's get him.
Now we get the.
Oh, is this the final boss?
Yeah. Now it's. Hang on. Now we just gotta punch the shit out of him. That's all we gotta do.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Is it just your health is going down faster than his though?
Well, it's more like it's kind of the.
Too bad you chose the wrong side.
Oh.
Yeah, because now he makes you small.
Oh man.
Oh.
Now he's just normal Clank. Does
Now
that
we
mean
gotta-
he can then shrink down to even smaller?
Okay, this is the checkpoint.
Oh, and thankfully there's a vendor here too, so we can get all ammo back because this is the final fight, or at least the final rush to the fight.
That's a real beauty.
Wait,
That's
is there a
real
shield?
beauty.
No, there is no shield in this game at
I
all.
swear I saw a shield with a face.
Oh no, those are the drones. Those won't help you really.
Okay.
But yeah, this is like kind of a
All right.
platforming segment now. But we had a checkpoint, so we're good.
Okay. This is cool.
Yeah, no, that's the final arena right there.
That looks like it falls.
This reminds me of Hexagon Heat from Mario Party. There's a bunch of hexagons and they're rocks. Oh my God. This is. Oh. Oh dear. This is spooky. Oh dear.
Well, I was so low health, so. Also, I saw there's a teleporter there to go back to the ship, so we can actually go back if we need anything. Because I don't remember what that like health extension thing is, but
I need my snacks.
I don't know what that health extension thing is. I wonder if we can actually afford it. But it only increases your health by 1, and then the second time, which costs a fuck ton more, just doubles it to like 10. But that's something you can only really like unlock in like New Game Plus, is how much it asks of you for the second one.
I think Chris would be pretty good at this part. It reminds me of Heart of Darkness.
You just ran right in that missile, bro. What are you thinking, bro?
Okay, the fight is going.
Dude, it's Halo 3.
Dude, it's Halo 3.
This reminds me of Infamous Second Son.
This reminds me of that one time when I was at the dentist.
Hey, Peter, remember the time?
Dude, Halo 3, the Warthog run where the floor collapses beneath you, they totally stole that from Mario 64. Where the boss battle, the platform falls beneath you.
Hey guys, remember Mario Kart 8 and how it stole from the Warthog section of Halo 3?
Remember Mario Kart 8 when it totally ripped off Mario Kart 7?
Remember when Mario Kart 8?
Yeah.
Exactly. My thoughts exactly, yeah.
No.
Hey, you got health. Oh shit.
Oh, those shits.
Bombs. Oh shit. Fight fire with fire. And in this case, bombs with bombs.
More bombs.
Oh
Terrorism
god.
with equally as powerful terrorism. Oh dear. Oh sweet Jesus.
Oh. Oh. Oh wait, don't go off the edge.
Oh yeah, I just realized that.
That platform is glowing.
Looks like it's taking damage.
Lighting effects. Oh my god.
The damage is
Lighting effects
showing.
in my video game? I do not think so.
The character is not knowing.
The floor is glowing.
The character is
In
not knowing.
the middle of class.
In broad daylight. In broad class. In the middle of daylight.
And when the daylight goes, I gotta go away.
What the fuck?
Hey, Maroon 5, you suck.
Okay.
Oh god. Oh man. Oh
jeez. Oh, at least we're back here.
Oh shit. I don't think this will take that long. I think we're doing it pretty good.
I don't think this boss is that cool.
Yeah, bye, boom.
Chris.
That's
entitled to your opinion.
That's fair. I kind of agree.
Yeah, it's like it's not really the best per se, because like this is only the first
Also, is it
phase
just
of
me
it.
or is there no music?
I don't think there.
Yeah, I think
has
there's
been.
some that's just very faint when it kicks in, because it's like
That's just kind of the norm.
I swear, I think I remember you going into the menu and turning music up. So
yeah.
So it's kind of odd. Oh jeez. These are like bees. I like cheese. Couldn't have it any other way.
Don't you have a gadget where you can access the shop?
Yeah, I do. I do.
I guess that would take too long. Why do they have this whole
I
segment?
mean, I guess during this portion right here.
Actually, because you can just pause the game and just do this. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we can just do that. And it pauses the game when I access it, so.
Oh.
But he has to pay double.
Yeah, well, not even double, like 10 times. It depends on the weapon.
Well, I guess.
Yeah, damn, that is a lot. Holy fuck.
Yeah, so it's like you don't spam, you don't abuse it basically. So yeah, they made it for this. They made, I guess, for this a fight like this, you don't abuse it by just like constantly refilling your ammo.
You know what? That's fair.
Fair and balanced.
As all things should be.
Jesus.
Beauty.
I'm just wondering why they make you do like a whole platforming section to get to the boss again if they're not gonna like save that amount of health you've already taken from him.
I mean, they give you at least a health pack there.
It just feels like it's not like a new phase. It's just weird that they put like a section between it after just the first peg is gone.
Ooh. 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 Oh. Oh. Oh lord. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
I'm gonna die. This is working, kind of.
His health bar is going down so slow, it's making this rocket launcher look like a pea shooter.
Well, Mace is a big ass mech, so you know it's kind of designed to
And
not be
he's got a
taken
Tesla claw.
There's just a face.
Or it's
But
the big,
bigger.
or it's the big plasma shot.
At least they don't just leave you wherever you were standing before.
That's true.
Then you could potentially just be fucked.
Oh my panic.
That's such a like weird thing to put in there, because what if you did fail? I guess that's part of the boss fight, but like that would suck.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, now we're on the more permanent platforms. Here's where the actual final phase of the fight begins.
Oh, the platform just in front.
Yeah,
of you.
yeah, that was intentional.
Come to this. Once I step on this ignition switch, a countdown will commence.
Okay.
The end of which signals the destruction of your pitiful world.
Oh no.
There must be another way to make a home for your people.
Yeah, this is where you unveil his plan.
Oh my god.
Who do you think polluted our last world? I did. This is about one thing and
Yeah,
one
they just
thing
put all the
only,
subtitles here.
and lots of it.
Yeah,
They put it to chain.
Yeah.
Paid for every square inch of my new world. Once the inhabitants move in, I will begin polluting this world as well. Then the whole thing starts all over again.
Yeah, this is the riff on capitalism here. Like, that's his entire plan, is just to keep doing this.
I like how it's just a bad
Infinitely.
plan because they would realize, wait, civilized planets don't always pollute this fast. We
Well,
should move
no.
to literally any other
Well, no,
one.
no, that's
not
the- no,
ruled
that's
by
the
this
point.
guy.
No, that-
Basically, you're gonna go back and forth, turning off the countdown.
Yeah, well, he starts that here, and we have to, like...
Wait, so how is the world getting polluted from other things? Or
From
just
no, from
polluting
his
itself?
thing where it's
from
like
him polluting the planet.
Yeah, he's polluting
What
the
the
planet.
fuck?
Yeah.
Oh,
you have to do that.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that was amazing.
That reminds me of Twilight Princess.
Bro, come on.
I mean, to be fair, there was a boss fight on the top thing.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh
so-
jeez, oh no. Oh no.
Heartless.
I don't like
That reminds me of Kingdom Hearts.
Wait, so what does he gain from polluting the world?
Money.
Yeah, he's basically making a new homeworld for his like people that he polluted in the first place, and the new homeworld that he's like gonna say, oh, this will fix us. This will fix our entire civilization. I'm gonna pollute that world too, and then we're gonna just start this all over
Find
again.
a new planet.
He's
Or
basically
just
just
make a new
getting
planet.
he's getting an entire population to buy a house and then leave and then buy another house.
Well, not even leave. It's just pollute the planet so they'll have to leave, and then
Yeah.
leave to another one owned by him, because he's a big capitalist. So you know he probably has the connections to do this. Actually, let's see. Okay, yeah, that's not really working on him.
Oh, whoa, that kind of drained his health a little bit there.
Oh, so Zap does it. Yeah, because he has like a moment where he's like invulnerable to it.
For some reason, when he was explaining
shit.
it,
Oh, yeah, you have to go to the center button here and just turn it off.
there was like some detail I missed, so I thought he was just explaining it backwards, and I was like, why is he
Oh shit,
polluting it
the
after
rail,
that
the rail.
movement?
He's
Can you shoot him?
Oh, I don't think he can touch you.
Yeah, he can't touch you.
Can you shoot while you're on it?
Yeah, you can shoot while you're on it, but it's just that
It's
my
a little far.
well, it's also the weapons I have don't really like work as well on rail.
The coil doesn't?
He's
no.
not nearly close enough for the coil to work. Or the
Well,
claw.
like when he was up while the fire ring was around him, like at first.
Yeah, see, his health is kind of.
No, yeah, he's invulnerable when that fire rings up. Actually, wait, hold on. Is it? I remember someone got my ammo back, so like someone gave me my ammo back.
Yeah, you picked up some ammo a second ago.
The box just spawned. Okay.
Oh, be careful. Oh.
Okay, I can't let timer tick down because it doesn't reset the amount on the clock. It just stops it.
Oh jeez.
Oh shit! It just pauses it.
Yeah, it doesn't reset the amount on the clock.
Work
It
for the
just stops
fucking
it.
fire range.
Use the test. Yeah. Go back around the rail.
Hold on, we can hit him now. No, wrong one.
Oh my god, this is fucking freaking me out.
Yeah, 20 Tesla clock. Oh, 16 doesn't. We get a lot of shit.
Devastate.
Devastate your ass cheeks, sir.
Hell is not going down as fast as I thought it was. I think it gives it. I think it gives it back 2 seconds every time.
Oh!
I run. Oh, I didn't know it would go that way. Oh my God! What's with all the green?
He's firing rocks.
What is this?
Oh, he basically has his own drones now.
Oh fuck!
No. Oh. Wrong weapon. I need to swap to a good weapon, but I have no time.
Yeah, that's a bit of a shame. Bit of a shame in this game. Designed it.
Oh God. Oh God.
Oh God.
Oh no.
And now you will die.
Oh my God.
Shit.
It's all in.
That's fucking
bullshit.
I wonder if the suck gun works on those. I wouldn't try it.
Actually, it probably would.
Do you think you could just use the flamethrower just so you don't waste any Tesla on?
Well, it's basically the same effect as using the.
But yeah, but the Tesla's more effective, so wouldn't you want to save it for the boss?
I can swap to it once it runs out.
I'm just saying, use it on those little things so you can save the Tesla for him. So
Yeah,
it's like more effective.
He's not gonna have time to switch.
Fine. This will be fine. Yeah, he's not hit the switch yet, so we're good. We're good right now. We're good. Okay, he's hitting the switch now.
Oh fuck.
Oh, do it.
Oh, jeez.
He's coming hot. He's coming hot.
Yeah. I don't know how much that did because I wasn't looking at his health bar, but I saw him flash red twice.
I mean, the Tesla claw is clearly doing the most damage out of any weapon.
Oh shit! Now he's doing his own big old laser blast.
I see you have Tesla. I also have Tesla.
I'm more of an Edison fan myself.
An Edison fan.
Tesla is overrated, in my opinion.
Oh,
well, I do like he kind of uses. He has your own sort of arsenal in the sense he has the bomb glove there. Well, he has the bomb glove, the Tesla claw, like little drone things with these. Yeah. Like he actually uses, and like the missile launch, he uses an arsenal much like your own, actually.
Oh shit!
Oh, we gotta get to the center.
Oh no!
Wait, those things are gonna. I was like, those things are like surrounding it.
Coming in hot. It's coming in hot.
Alright.
We're doing damage.
Okay, he's close to.
Okay, we have 2 hits left. Plans?
Oh, he's out of range. He's gonna be doing. He's doing his claw thing.
If it weren't for the fucking unpredictable ass fucking.
Yeah, those green things aren't.
Yeah, these weird like green needle things are just falling from the sky.
Yeah, they're not fair.
They're not telling you where they're gonna hit.
Random.
And now he's back to this. Shit.
Nope. Oh fuck!
I didn't see it.
Oh fuck!
Fuck! God damn it!
I guess he always shoots those bombs in intervals of like 3 or 4.
Yeah, it's just that they're hard to see after all the other visual chaos going on. It's hard to see them.
Yeah. Nice. How many needles? Are they just... I wonder if there's actually a countdown.
3,
4. Oh, last one. That was it.
Yeah,
He's dead.
Almost there.
He's died.
He's done.
He's got one more hit. Oh, there we go. He's done. Finally. Now,
oh, shit, he's about to get spanked.
Now we dunk him.
Oh.
Or not.
What? How did that?
We turned the cannon around. So now it's instead of firing at the plant down here, it's gonna fire right back up at him. Here we go.
Isn't destroying a planet kind of bad though?
Yeah, it's a planet he made, so you know.
Oh. But it could.
But it's also a planet.
It could be used to give housing.
It's a freshly made planet.
Well, no one's on it yet. He's prepping it to have people go on.
Yeah, and this one isn't it like the condition it's in. Isn't it like a little bit?
You could help people build
beyond
lives.
saving.
This planet here?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, but still,
Yeah,
like,
but that's not the one
it's
we're
still
blowing
Ratchet's
up.
home.
What the fuck? Hang on,
There we
before
go.
you ground pound. Fuck. DJ, I want you to go back when you're editing this. Just freeze frame on
there we go.
Ratchet
That's his
when he
planet.
was crouching there.
That's his planet, and just.
Yeah, but what was wrong with his planet that it couldn't be used for like other people or something?
No, his entire
It was
thing.
polluted. We went there. It was fucking destroyed.
Yeah, the original planet. So that new planet's making to get his people from his original home to that planet, just to pollute that planet again, so he can like sell them a new planet to go to. So like we're just blowing him up while he's on his planet. So.
Pull us up now.
The servos in my arm appear to be broken.
Broken?
Oh.
As in, fall to
Do you have
our
another
death
arm?
broken?
Oh wait.
Well, he can't reach it. Yeah, see. Okay, so this isn't pre-rendered, so we can actually see this final cutscene. Like, this is rendered in-game, so... No.
Hey.
Thanks.
My arm appears to be badly damaged.
You'll be alright.
Yeah, we'll just pop it back in. Or just
Aw.
leave him.
What an asshole.
Yeah, he's limping away.
Don't tell me this is where the game ends.
No, nah, yeah, he's not gonna leave him.
Why is he so happy?
Where do you think you're going? We, still need to fix that arm.
Yay!
Yay! Galaxy saved. Best bros made. The end. We're done.
That's it?
Yeah.
Created, developed by Insomniac Game.
Yeah, I actually do like this where, like, I believe they're actually put in alphabetical order by, like, last name. So it's not like, because they don't tell you who did what. It's more like this was a team effort. So they just have everyone listed by
I respect
alphabet.
that. I respect that a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, alright, we've got our system of ranking developed by, Chrism.
Oh, wait, Jake Kutrapil.
Steve Martin, I know him from the Hobbit film.
I know him
the Hobbit
from,
film, the second one.
Pink Panther.
The Hobbit film, the third. Wait, is that a different guy?
Yeah.
Damn it! What's that guy's name? Steve Buscemi.
Steve.
Cerny Games. Yeah, and like...
Oh, Martin Freeman?
Martin Freeman.
Yeah, Steve Martin was the
yeah,
guy
and when it gets to Sony and all that...
Sony with a chance of kids.
Yeah, when it gets to
Yeah,
Sony
probably.
Computer Entertainment, it's now
Honey,
it
I
has like titles and all that,
Shrunk
but
my
it's
21 Dalmatians.
Honey, I sold the kids for drugs.
Anyway, what is everybody's rating
Me,
for...
my brother, and I.
What is your objective rating of this game, Connor?
I think it's pretty decent. It still holds up. I mean,
Out
it
of
has
10.
a lot of. I mean, despite that last area being just
last 2
abysmal.
hours.
Yeah, last 2 hours.
Couple areas.
Yeah, it's like it's not too bad.
Even for for this kind of game, like you kind of just expect a slow, worse area at the end of a lot
Yeah,
of these
yeah,
games.
like that's the only part that's besides that, like first of its kind, you know, first of its franchise. So a lot of games the future games do this stuff a lot better. But for what it is, it's still pretty good. Like it's not horrible, it's not atrocious. It's
So
just
guys, look, it's Clank Space.
That actually brings up
What
a
do you-
good point. If there's a flaw in a game, but you can sit there and say that it's present in a lot of other games like it, does it
Oh, yeah,
get a
voice
pass,
actors.
or should it automatically be something that deducts from every single one? Is it a given that it's deducted from every single one, or is it a given
I think
that
it's
you
just like
bypass it, like overlook it because it's in every single
I think it still takes points away from it being a 10, but I think like
yeah, Gym War.
Yes, that's
this
what I
game
was
did
thinking
such
that.
a much better job than a lot of games of the time did. Like
Yeah.
Pac-Man World was like fucking worse
I don't even remember that
about
shit,
the
man.
last few levels.
I just remember the final boss. I
Pac-Man
beat
World
that shit
2.
my first try.
Well, yeah, the final boss wasn't that bad, but the last couple of levels were like total dog shit.
Skid McMarks.
Yeah, Neil
Were they,
Flynn.
like the one where you're like on the roller skates.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, yeah, the ghost area was awful. Yeah, the brown like swampy. Yeah.
Jack Angel as the
And the water levels were pretty bad before that too, but
Yeah.
Backgrounds is developed using proprietary engines can co-create. Yeah, they actually. Yeah, this is when they were still working with Naughty Dog in the same studio, so they actually had like. Yeah, we'll like share technology. We'll share our engines, you know.
No wonder it looks so similar to Rapid
so
Cortex.
So what is your ranking out of 10,
Wrath Cortex
Connor?
was even made by them, though someone else. So that's when they like tossed Crash aside to give it to some other studio.
Connor, what's your out of 10 rating?
Out of 10, I'd give this game about like a 7, maybe 7 or 8.
We should play Twin Sanity.
Yeah, because like I give it a 7 or 8 because this game, while it is not aged the best in areas, it's not horrible and still pretty fun.
7.5.
Yeah.
Connor, what do you rate? I mean, not Connor. Chris, what do you rate it?
Wait, why'd you say 7.5? Didn't he say 7?
He said 7 or 8.
Oh.
So I'm just like 7.5.
I thought he just said 7 and you were like, okay, so 7.5? Like, alright.
Chris, what do you rate it?
I mean, I think I agree with Conor that the game is aged a wee bit, but it seems fun.
Oh yeah,
And it seems like
ignore
it
this. This started
accomplishes
New
what
Game
it sets
Plus.
out
I
to
put in a
be.
different file.
Alright. Okay.
Yeah, but yeah, this is basically like it just goes to New Game Plus right as soon as it's like either time warped before you beat it or being New Game Plus.
Okay. Chris?
It seems like the game design accomplished what it set out to do.
Yeah, so
although I'm still under the impression
okay,
that
so
I'm
we
not
still have to
that
buy
into-
we still have to buy everything
We're
back.
doing our
but-
reviews.
Okay.
I'm not that into like his design and like the style of the world. And like the end game did kind of like lull for me, but I'd still say it's a 7 out of 10.
Alright, Josh, what do you think?
This game looks like the kind of game that I would get into due to a recommendation from a friend. Get to the point where probably either that one bit where Connor was doing the boat thing at the tropical island, or the most likely the robot section, like where you get your disguise and are having to like stealth around. And I probably quit out of curiosity.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd probably have just quit before even beating the first world out of disinterest.
Yeah, Chris was
That's what I
asleep for
did
the
with
first
the
like
remake.
half of this game. But I do appreciate what the game was trying to do. I'm sure that like it is the first in a series of games, which means it's not fully polished.
Yeah.
It's mostly just an experiment to see what could work in later titles. And I'm sure it did work because it's still going today. The series is still going today, 20 years later. So, I would have to say that I would give it a 6 out of 10 because it's above average. I feel like the game would be fun if I wanted to torture myself, but I already have like Bloodborne and like Dark Souls for that. So I wouldn't exactly go to a game like this because I'm not a big fan of platformers either. I feel like that's another thing. I just don't have a lot of love in my heart for platformers because I didn't grow up with them. But I can appreciate what the game is. It's got an interesting and unique art style. The characters are...
I like that it just
are
looks the
intriguing
same.
enough.
Oh, it's because it's supposed to go to like the demo reel stuff, but since you have cutscene skip, it just boots it back to the title screen. It's because your demo screen, the title screen thing, your FMV thing doesn't work. So it just skips the FMV, goes right back to the title screen. It's supposed to go to demo footage now.
So yeah, I think I'd give it a 6 out of 10.
DJ? I thought that all the parts in this game that were giving y'all trouble, except for like maybe the final boss, are stuff that I was like, wow, that's stuff that I could figure out and still have a good time with. I don't think any of this is bullshit, except for like the final boss, because you can just figure it out at a certain point if you know how to do it. For most of this game, you can just play it again and then be better at it. Like it's not RNG based. For the most part, I like every level. I liked every song. I liked the character designs. I liked the character dynamics. I liked that they didn't introduce too many characters, but I liked that they introduced enough. You know,
Enough to get like the basic world building together.
So all that considered, I have to give it a 1 out of 10.
I'm actually gonna say an 8 out of 10 game.
8 out of 10?
This is an 8 out of 10 game
Okay.
for me. I think I want to play it on my own still. Just I honestly really want to play this game again.
Yeah. I kind of wish I
Myself.
would show the cutscenes because like.
That's the thing. I mean, I think it's actually kind of a unique opportunity to be like, hey, you guys play.
I just realized it skips the post credits like cutscene like.
Oh.
Because there's a post-credits cutscene just watching TV and Quark's like showing off some like things. He's trying to get money now. He's trying to get some money now because now he's just a fucking laughing stock of the universe.
Oh yeah, he's kind of just like working for that city area, like the second level. He's like trying to work there.
Yeah, and he's like a Gadgetron spokesperson, and we can probably look at the cutscene.
But yeah, I'd think it 8 out of 10. I don't know how it rounds together. We'll figure it out in post.
Don't you have to like give the enjoyment thing too?
Well,
So
yeah, I was kind of
7.5 a 7.
Well, if we're, I don't know,
6 and an 8.
the enjoyment versus objectives kind of hard.
So probably like a 7.
When there's 4 different people, it's gonna take like a whole hour to actually separate our rankings correctly.
I was already writing it down.
Well,
I couldn't read the screen because half of it's a black hole.
I mean, I'll say enjoyment. I'll give it an 8, and objective. I'll also give it an 8. Honestly, I think that's just the perfect spot for it. I might even be higher on enjoyment if I was the one playing it, because like all the parts that just seem hard, I'm like trying to take into account. I'm like trying to put myself.
How much did you enjoy playing Connor out of 10?
I enjoyed playing it a lot. Like, I was playing the whole way through. It was fun. It was up to that last bit where it's just like those enemies that can just snipe you from halfway across the map, and their bullets travel farther than the render distance. Like, yeah. Besides that, it should be like it was fun. Like it was fun, and it was nice to just blow shit up. You know, get that wall, actually just deck an enemy and watch them flying. Like. And when you ever into the second game, you have a save file of the first game, you actually do get those weapons in the second game, so you can carry over the punch glove, so you know.
So will that work here? Oh, right, it is on a PS2, isn't it?
Yeah, on a memory card. So yeah, this should be
what's your enjoyment rating?
Enjoyment? Like,
also, that's what we do, is we do an enjoyment and then an objective rating. It's just kind of hard to separate.
I thought we already did like ratings in general. Like, I don't know if we need to really rate our enjoyment because it's kind of unnecessary.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
cool.
That's Chris's system.
Just insult our process. That's fine.
Look, I'm basically saying that the game is fun. I can't really rank it on a number scale because, like, yes, it's fun. It has the tedious bit up to the end and some parts in other levels, but it's not horrible. Like, if you want me to ranking, just the same ranking I gave is overall ranking, because that's gonna be a ranking overall, like 7 or 8 out of 10. We'll make it 8 out of 10.
Okay.
Like.
So make that one 8 and make his like objective 7. I guess.
My mother's gonna really pick me up, so I've gotta like speed through this and all that, because you know, like I gotta go.
Okay.
Josh, what's your enjoyment?
Man,
I guess your rating was your enjoyment rating, because a lot of it was just about how interested you were in it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it would be the same.
I mean, for me, it's different because like I don't care.
Yeah,
so,
to be honest,
my interest,
this entire experience was more the
conversations
conversations we were having. In general, I didn't really pay much attention to the game, to be honest, except for like certain crucial moments. Well, I guess I did pay attention to the game quite a bit.
I guess probably save the enjoyment. I guess it's probably save the enjoyment ratings for like, you know, whoever's
honestly,
playing a game.
For enjoyment,
like
I would have to say 5, because I'm like, it's okay. I enjoyed some of it. I was indifferent to a good portion of it, though.
I feel like the enjoyment would be a lot higher if it wasn't automatically skipping all the FMVs. Like, you have to figure that out, because it's actually skipping a massive chunk of what makes these games a bit engaging, because there's like a lot of like fun infomercials and like all the other like crazy shit about introducing each level and villain. Like it all that's missed because it automatically skips any pre-rendered cutscenes.
Yeah, I think for the other two,
so I think
I should probably. Oh, actually, the other two support progressive scan, so I don't have to do any homebrew shit.
Yeah.
To make it run in 480p.
It's just
so it'll just be fine. It'll just work.
Yeah.
My enjoyment was a 5, but it was just because I'm not interested in it. But the reason I say like it's different is because it's easy for me to still say that I think the game is designed well, despite me not being interested in it and not having been interested during the Let's Play.
Opinion is subjective. Like, more people, some people enjoy it, some people don't. I mean, this doesn't seem like a game that I would play like in my free time. But
I like platformers. It's not even.
I can understand why people would play it. Like, it seems fun to a certain number of people, but for me, it's just I don't know.
Well, anyway, I think we've got all our ratings out. Thank you all for watching.
What was your enjoyment, DJ?
It was 8. I just gave it both 8.
So with Connor with a 7.5, me with a 6, Josh with a 5.5, and DJ with an 8. the total score rounds out to be 6.75.
Epic.
Great job, Ratchet and Clank. You're above average. And that's a good thing. 6.75, that's a good length.
That makes me wanna.
Rating.
That makes me wanna. Oh!